Institutional Innovation Council, Pravra Institute of Medical Sciences, Loni, extends warm greetings to you all. On behalf of the Chancellor, Vice Chancellor and Board of Management of Pravra Medical Trust and PIMS Institutional Innovation Council, it gives us great pleasure to welcome you all to the workshop on innovation and intellectual property rights. In order to provide health care to the rural and tribal masses of this region, Pravra Medical Trust was established in 1972. Appreciating the academic, research and healthcare activities undertaken by the Trust, Government of India recognized this institution as Pravra Institute of Medical Sciences in 2003. Today, this institution is recognized as one of the finest institutions of India. Unique with its location and the outreach activities that is being provided to a population of around 6 lakhs, our university is a unique feat with 7 institutions operational under one banner. In a small village like Loni, our multi-speciality hospital provides the best healthcare to thousands of patients near and far. This place has a history of social transformation which began 100 years ago, and today the entire region has become a land of prosperity and role model for the entire country. This change is accredited to our founding fathers, late Shri Padma Shri Dr. Vittalrao Vikhe Patil and his son, late Shri Padma Bhushan Dr. Badasaheb Vikhe Patil. In pursuit of the National Initiative for Design Innovation by Ministry of Education, the Institutional Innovation Council of PIMS is an initiative taken in order to promote and give nourishment to new ideas as well as recycling the existing ones. The vision of this council is to seek a thriving and sustainable regional economy driven by innovative local entrepreneurs and competitive startup ecosystems. The council also aims to provide relevant, timely and targeted support for early stage technology-oriented companies in the creation of quality. To achieve this objective, Innovation Council recurrently organizes various national events such as symposiums, conferences and workshops with a focus on innovation and design. With the same vigor and vitality, the PIMS Innovation Council, in collaboration with Vigo Foundation, Nasik, is organizing this one-day national workshop on innovation and intellectual property rights filing. Today, we are here to congregate awareness about intellectual property rights in all the sectors, thereby furnishing requisite guidance and proficiency about an assortment of procedures of copyrights, patents, trademarks and publicity rights search and application filing. The workshop is indeed a podium to foster pioneering minds among participants and identification of protectable innovations. Intellectual property rights are a set of rights associated with intangible creations of human intellect. It covers laws related to copyrights, patents, trademarks and publicity rights. The foremost purpose of the intellectual property is to encourage the creation of a large variety of intellectual goods. The workshop would thus focus on national innovation and startup policies. But there remains the one unquestioned benefit of science, the longer and healthier life made possible by modern medicine, the short work hours made possible by technology, hence better treatment ensuring another leap for mankind and thus changing the world. With that, it is undoubtedly impossible without the help of the Lord. He, after all, is whoever lets us go astray. Let us now seek the divine guidance with Saraswati Vandana. I now call upon young vocalist Riya Seth and Anshita Singh from RDC to render the Saraswati Vandana. I request everyone to please rise for the university song.
हीच आमची प्रार्थना, हेच आमचे मागणी. हीच आमची प्रार्थना, हेच आमचे मागणी. माणसाने माणसाशी माणसा सममागणी.
हीच आमची प्रार्थना, हेच आमचे मागणी. माणसाने माणसाशी माणसा सममागणी. हीच आमची प्रार्थना.
धर्म जाती प्रांत भाषा वेश सारे संपुदे.
धर्म जाती प्रांत भाषा वेश सारे संपुदे.
एक निष्ठा एक आशा एक रंगी रंगुदे.
वल्गुनाथ सरोवरावर शुद्धतेचे चांदणे. माणसाने माणसाशी माणसा सममागणी. हीच आमची प्रार्थना. भोवताली दाटला अंधार दुःखाचा जरी. सूर्य सत्याचा उद्या उगवेला आहे खातरी. भोवताली दाटला अंधार दुःखाचा जरी. सूर्य सत्याचा उद्या उगवेला आहे खातरी. तोवरी देई आम्हाला काजव्याचे जगणे. माणसाने माणसाशी माणसा सममागणी. हीच आमची प्रार्थना. लाभले आयुष्य जितके जगावे चालले. पावले चालू पुढे जे थांबले ते संपले. घेतला जो श्वास आता तो गुणाला पडे. माणसाने माणसाशी माणसा सममागणी. हीच आमची प्रार्थना, हेच आमचे मागणी. माणसाने माणसाशी माणसा सममागणी. हीच आमची प्रार्थना.
Thank you all. As we all gather here to celebrate this inauguration ceremony, we must pay our tributes and acknowledge the inspiring vision and conviction of the great visionaries who pioneered movement of knowledge and created a future direction for thousands of our fellow beings. Our founder father, late Padma Shri Dr. Vithalrao Vilkhe Patil, and late Padma Bhushan Dr. Balasaheb Vilkhe Patil and Srimati Sindhusai Vilkhe Patil. May I now request the Chief Guest, Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir, and other dignitaries to give a floral tribute to the ever-changing South portraits and light the ceremonial lamp. Thank you, dignitaries. May I now call upon Dr. Rahul Patil Sir, President, Institutional Innovation Council, to deliver the welcome address briefly and introduce the workshop.
morning all. On the behalf of Praura Institute of Innovation Council, I welcome all the dignitaries on the dais. Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir, Honorable Director Admin, our beloved Principal Ravindra Manadikar Sir, our chief guest for today's program, that's Nilesh Pavaskar Sir, founder member for the Vigo Foundation, Director Datta Gujrati Sir, Principal Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, College of Physiotherapy, Dr. Rakesh Sinha Sir, Dr. Rajendra Lamkere, Principal College of Nursery, Dr. Kurkute Sir, Principal College of Ayurved College, Director of Social Medicine and Center for Social Medicine and the Public Health, Som Sudaram Sir, Dr. Raghavendra Hallur, Center for the Biotechnology. And we also acknowledge the precious presence of Dr. S.M. Gulani Sir, Rural Engineering College, Dr. Kurkute Sir, Dean and R&D and the President of Innovation Council, Engineering College. We acknowledge the presence of the speakers due to some commitments and work. Our Honorable Chancellor Sir could not attend the function. And he conveyed the best wishes for the function. Controller of the Patent Office, Mr. Prakash Singh, he will join us soon through online session. As we know that innovation is something that doing something new, or what we can say that's something different, or some new idea. That's the basic concept is. But really that's only the idea. No, it's not an idea. When you implement that practically and use it in a better way, so that the society will be benefited. I hope that everybody are having one communication device in your pocket. Previously it was not there 40 years back, right? Just imagine the freedom fighters have that in that era. The things will be different. What I mean to say that the technology is evolving and evolving faster. Simultaneously, we need to adopt that technology. The adoption needs to be again the faster one. Previously, that mobile was a big cordless or that's wireless device, which is now a smartphone just before that's eight years back. So with this, everybody thought that the institutions or the different institutions, even the CEOs of the different companies are believing that we need to innovate. We are fortunate enough with the blessings and with the constant guidance of the Chancellor Sirs and the Vice Chancellor Sirs and our Principal Sir, we initiated this movement and we inaugurated that's the Praura Institute of Medical Sciences Innovation Council in September 2019 under the able guidance of Ministry of Education, Government of India. This council is basically vision to keep it, that's working in or aiming that to create an ecosystem to inculcate or the incubate and support the innovative ideas, enlarging a larger population of the students, research in ideation, problem solving, proof of concept development and design thinking, to create entrepreneurship opportunities for the students, faculty and the research scholars, to provide the support to commercialize innovative and sustainable ideas, and to nurture the startups by providing the necessary support. So we are on a path and we are walking along with you. Under that council, we are conducting a different activities. That's the IIC calendar activities, self-driven activities, MIC-driven activities, and the celebration day activities. We are almost the 40 members, 23 members from the different constituent colleges. That's medical, dental, physiotherapy, nursing, Center for the Social Medicine. We conduct the Innovation Ambassador Program along with the Ministry of the Education. Almost, I am happy to announce that that's almost our 14 faculties had completed the Innovation Ambassador Program. That's a basic Innovation Ambassador Program for the 10 people had completed and the 4 people had completed the advanced programs. The path is very hard. We are walking through. You may know that that's only the idea will not be suffice. The idea needs to be supported by the people who are working with for it and who are passionate about it. Today, along with us, we are having such passionate people who are working for it. Vigo Foundation is the one of them, and it's a non-profitable organization which is working for the innovation and the innovation activities. Later on, we'll know that's what are the things they are doing and how they will support us. I'm very much thankful and very much happy to announce that, sir, that we had almost published 112 patents from the Pravra Institute of Medical Sciences. Medical College has published 35 patents. Dental College had published 80 patents. Physiotherapy College has published 2 patents, and the College of Pharmacy published 1 patent. We are providing here just to sensitize you people that something is there that is known as the Institutional Innovation Council. So come to us, that's whatever you are feeling about, that's some idea is there, we'll work it upon and we'll move ahead along with this. People who are genuinely and what we can say, it's working for that through the passion. Okay. I welcome you all, sirs, all the directors, all the speakers. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for your warm welcome. To mark this occasion, we are honored to have with us eminent and luminary dignitaries as our guiding light. I have a pleasant duty to introduce our guest of honor, Mr. Nilesh Pavaskar, sir, founder member, Vigo Foundation, Nasik. Sir is a chartered marketer from Oxford. He has completed his post-graduation with honors in marketing. This Vigo Foundation offers grant and patent legal support to researchers, creating research environment, ecosystem for researchers and global recognition for Indian research. The Inventor Assistance Program is a Vigo Library Foundation program initiative and is the first Indian program to help inventors with limited know-how and financial means with the patent filing system. The counselor and patent experts provide legal assistance to help inventors secure patent protection. Sir is also an ex-core committee member of Maharashtra Archery Association, building sports ecosystem in India. May I request Honorable Vice Chancellor Dr. V.N. Magre sir to please welcome and felicitate Mr. Nilesh Pavaskar sir. request Honorable Vice Chancellor Dr. B.N. Magre sir to welcome and felicitate Dr. Datta Gujrati sir. Datta Gujrati sir is Project Director of Vigo Foundation and is Director of Education Industry Export. So I request Honorable VP sir to please felicitate. Thank you, sir. We would also like to felicitate other dignitaries for accepting our invitation and gracing the occasion. May I now request Colonel Dr. Ravindra Manadikar sir, Director Administration, Films DU and Principal of Rural Dental College to welcome and felicitate Honorable Dr. B.N. Magre sir. Thank you, sir. May I now request Dr. Rahul Patil, sir, President of Institutional Innovation Council, Pravara Institute of Medical Sciences, to welcome and felicitate Dr. Ravindra Manadikar, sir, Director Administration and Principal of Rural Dental College. Dr. Umesh Pandikar sir, Dean of Rural Dental College, to welcome and felicitate Professor Dr. Som Sundaram sir. Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Bindu Krishnan ma'am, Professor Dr. Barasaheb Dikhe Patil, Rural Medical College, to welcome and felicitate Dr. R.K. Sinha sir, Principal Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, College of Physiotherapy. Thank you, ma'am. I request Dr. Aparna Palekar ma'am, Professor from Rural Dental College, to welcome and felicitate Dr. Rajendra Ramkhede sir, Principal Srimati Sindhutai Eknathrav Vikhe Patil, College of Nursing. I request Dr. Vidyasagar sir, Professor from Rural Dental College, to welcome and felicitate Dr. Raghavendra sir, Director for Center for Biotechnology. Thank you. I request Dr. Saurabh Joshi sir from Rural Dental College to welcome and felicitate Dr. Kurkute sir, Principal from Ayurveda College. I request Dr. Ashirwad Mahajan, Organizer felicitate Dr. Rahul Patil sir, President of Institutional Innovation Council, Pravra Institute of Medical Sciences. Thank you, sir. I request Dr. Deepak Vikhe sir, Professor from Rural Dental College, to please felicitate Dr. Hiremat sir, Additional CEO of Pravra Rural Educational Society. I request Dr. Deepak Vikhe sir to please welcome and felicitate Dr. Gulane sir, Principal of Pravra Rural College of Engineering. Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Mandar Bhaviskar sir from Dr. Babasaheb Vikhe Patil Rural Medical College to welcome and felicitate Mr. Sanjay Kurkute sir, Team Research and Development, Innovation Cell and President of IIC, Pravra Rural Engineering College. Thank you, sir. We would also like to felicitate our speakers for today's session. So, may I now request Professor Dr. Somasundaram sir to kindly felicitate our speaker, Mr. Anand Jadhav sir. Mr. Rao Saheb Hegde sir. Dr. Nikhil Pathak sir. Thank you, sir. May I now request Dr. Rakesh Sinha sir, Principal Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam College of Physiotherapy, to felicitate our speakers. Mrs. Ashna Sachdev ma'am, Dr. Mohini Suryavanshi ma'am, now I invite Mr. Jayant Dhomre sir, Director Vivo Foundation. Thank you, sir. I now request Dr. Rajendra Ramkhede sir, Principal College of Nursing, to kindly felicitate our speaker, Mrs. Smita Shinde ma'am. Mr. Shrikant Joshi sir. Thank you, sir. May I now request Dr. Raghavendra sir, Director, Center for Biotechnology, to please felicitate Mr. Ninad Kulkarni sir. Thank you, sir. I now request our guest of honor, Mr. Nilesh Pavaskar sir, kindly address the gathering.
Honorable Dais and my friends. सगळ्यात पहिल्यांदा मला आनंद वाटतोय की इतक्या मोठ्या संख्येने सगळे इथे अवेलेबल आहेत आणि कौन सी भाषा में बात करनी है ये समझ नहीं आता. काही लोक म्हणतात की मराठीत बोला जास्त कनेक्ट होईल, काही म्हणतात इंग्रजी तुम्ही शिकले इंग्रजीत बोला, काही म्हणतात हिंदी में ज़्यादा इम्पॅक्ट होता है जैसे कव्वाली में इम्पॅक्ट होता है. सो व्हॉट इज द लँग्वेज ऑफ इनोव्हेशन हा प्रश्न तुमच्या सगळ्यांसाठी आहे. इनोव्हेशनची लँग्वेज काय, काही उत्तर येऊ शकतात? आन्सर प्लीज आन्सर. काही उत्तर नाही, काहीतरी सुचत असेल की लँग्वेज ऑफ इनोव्हेशन काय असते. तर लँग्वेज ऑफ इनोव्हेशन ही मदर टंग असते आणि ज्याला आपल्या मदर टंगमध्ये इनोव्हेशन करता येतं तो सगळ्यात मोठा सायंटिस्ट होतो किंवा त्याचे सगळ्यात जास्त पेटंट होतात. कारण जर्मन लोकांना संस्कृत येत नाही, ज्याला संस्कृत येतं त्याला इटालियन येत नाही आणि ज्याला इटालियन येतं त्याला स्पॅनिश येत नाही. मग आपण विचार करताना जरी इंग्रजी शिकलो किंवा हिंदी शिकलो किंवा मराठी शिकलो तर ती भाषा ज्या आपल्या आईने आपल्याला शिकवली त्याच भाषेत रिसर्च आणि इनोव्हेशन होतं. हा पहिला मुद्दा. दुसरा मुद्दा की इनोव्हेशन करत असताना किंवा रिसर्च करत असताना आपल्या बरोबर कोण असतं. तर पहिली असते फॅमिली, कारण की फॅमिली आपल्याला प्रत्येक गोष्टीत सपोर्ट करत असते. दुसरी असते इन्स्टिट्यूट म्हणजे जिथे आपण शिकतो, प्रोफेसर असतात किंवा इतर लोक. आणि त्यानंतर सगळ्यात महत्त्वाचा मुद्दा जो असतो तो असतो मित्र. कारण मित्र ज्याला असतो तोच इनोव्हेट करू शकतो. मोठ्यात मोठं इनोव्हेशन आपण कुठे बघितलंय तर श्रीकृष्णाने सुदामाबरोबर केलेलं किंवा श्रीकृष्णाने अर्जुनाबरोबर केलेलं. ज्या काही टेक्नॉलॉजी आपल्याकडे भारतात विकसित झाल्या त्या मित्रांबरोबरच विकसित झाल्या. म्हणून आज आपण हा जो लेक्चर करणार आहोत किंवा वर्कशॉप करणार आहोत, वेगवेगळे स्पीकर वेगवेगळ्या विषयावरती बोलतील, पण त्या सगळ्या स्पीकरमध्ये जर तुम्ही मित्र शोधू शकलात तर तुमचं रिसर्च आणि इनोव्हेशन पेटंट होऊ शकेल. पेटंट काय असतं तर आपल्या रिसर्चची फायनल परीक्षा. ज्या वेळेला आपला रिसर्च पूर्ण होतो त्यावेळेला जर आपण पेटंटच्या परीक्षेला बसलो तर त्याला रिकॉग्निशन होतं. मला सांगा, आपण 4th इयर पास केलं किंवा 3rd इयर पास केलं, कधी आपण म्हणतो आणि कधी आपल्याला डिग्री मिळते आणि कधी आपण इंटर्नशिप करून इतरांना समाजात जाऊन मदत करू शकतो डॉक्टरमधून. पण जर अर्ध्यात सोडलं आणि पूर्ण अभ्यास केला कोणी हात तरी लावायला देईल का आपल्याला? अरे सख्खा भाऊ काय, वडील सुद्धा हात लावायला देणार नाही, म्हणा पहिल्यांदा डिग्री घेऊन ये. तीच डिग्री म्हणजे पेटंट असतं. म्हणून सगळ्यांना रिक्वेस्ट हेच आहे की जे काही तुम्ही काम करताय, जे काही संशोधन करताय, जे काही रिसर्च करताय त्या सगळ्याला पेटंट ही विचारसरणी ठेवून पेटंट ॲज युअर फर्स्ट थॉट ठेवून तुम्ही पुढचं काम करावं. पुढच्या वाटचालीकरिता शुभेच्छा आणि स्पीकर्सना धन्यवाद. VC सर आणि राहुल सर यांनी खूप मेहनत केली या प्रोग्रामकरिता आणि ही अपॉर्च्युनिटी जुळवून आणली. आणि माझे सगळ्यात जवळचे मित्र गुलाणे सर आणि कुरकुटे सर त्यांनी आम्हाला प्रवरात पहिल्यांदा एक अपॉर्च्युनिटी दिली इंजिनिअरिंगला, जिथे आम्ही बोललो आणि तिथे सरांनी एक वाक्य बोलले गुलाणे सर. ते वाक्य होतं की
We are now closing down the registrations. We had completed almost the 635 registrations. 400 from the Pravra Institute of Medical Sciences and 235 from the outside. The link is available, YouTube link is available. Those who want to attend online, they can attend, but we are not able to provide you the certificates of attendance. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pavaskar sir, for your encouraging words. I now invite Honorable Vice Chancellor Dr. V.N. Magare sir to please deliver the presidential address.
नमस्कार. The audience, including me, must be witnessing such kind of a program happening in our university for the first time. We were a little worried how the people they would receive this kind of a program. Otherwise, we are very much familiar with the kind of a program that the educational institutions they organize. So we are very much familiar to those kind of program, and therefore we are very much sure that the people would be attending such kind of a program. This is a very, very unique kind of program that this university dared to organize. And this particular program particularly is meant for those young and budding, I would say, they are getting their professional education. So therefore they would be professionals. But at the same time, we do hope that they should become an entrepreneur too. Because the kind of an education that they are getting, it is based more or less on investigative methods. So by training they are investigators. Going to the extent saying that they are also inventors. And therefore, in their personality and the kind of a training that we are imparting, it is, though expressly not being said that we are also trying to make you inventors, but then precisely what kind of a training that we are giving to them, it is with the hope that they will sometimes become inventors. But it is not getting formalized. Our formal way is to make them professionals. And the professionals, those who would be serving the society. Is it only the way that they have gone through is the means to serve the society? Society can be served by several other means. One of the means that you have adopted, that is getting into the health education. Besides this, there are several other ways by means of which you can serve the society. And this is nothing but an innovative approach to looking at your own self. Person remains the same. Approach becomes different. The moment approach becomes different, the same person gets directed and become a different kind of a person. But all it happens only because of the innovation that he wants to bring into his own personality. He is trying to transform, metamorphose from one stage to another stage of his own development and well-being. This particular endeavor is of that kind. I was very patiently listening to Rahulji, and 2-3 terms that he was using, one of the terms that he used was an idea. आयडिया ज्याला आपल्या ह्या सर्व सभागृहामध्ये माहिती नाही असं मला वाटतं एकही माणूस असणं शक्य नाही. हे इथे समाज इथे कोणी बसलेलं आहे की ज्याला आयडिया नावाचा शब्दच माहिती. मला वाटतं असं एकही माणूस असू शकतो. आयडिया हा शब्द इतका हे झाले, इतका तो जनमानसामध्ये रुजलेला आहे की एखाद्याला प्रश्न पडावा की अरे आयडिया म्हणजे नेमकेपणानं मराठीत काय, तर बऱ्याच वेळेला डोकं खाजवल्यानंतर त्याला कळेल की अरे हा कल्पनेविषयी बोलतो. आयडिया नावाची गोष्ट आता जनमानसामध्ये इतकी रुजलेली आहे की जणू तो आपल्या जीवनाचा दैनंदिन जीवनाचा एक भाग झालेला आहे. So it is not new. This particular term is not new. Is not new to us. But it's a very great thing that if it is being implemented, it creates wonder. Such a vast potential is there in this single word, which is called as an idea. A great philosopher, I forgot his name, but what he said about the idea is this. He said, when idea starts come into being, there is hardly any power in the universe which can stop it from coming into being. कल्पना एकदा अस्तित्वात येण्याचा प्रवास ज्या वेळेला सुरू करतं आणि ज्या वेळेला ती परिपक्व होते त्यावेळेला जगातली अशी कुठलीही शक्ती नाही की तिला या भूतलावरती किंवा जगामध्ये अवतरण्यापासून कोणी रोखू शकेल. अशी ही आयडिया आहे. पण ही मोठी प्रक्रिया आहे. बऱ्याच गोष्टी आपल्या मनामध्ये येतात, आपण त्याला फॅन्टसी वगैरे असं काहीतरी म्हणतो. पण ते फॅन्टसी समथिंग व्हेरी तुम्ही आता ते अद्भुत कथा वगैरे वाचता की मला माहिती, गूढ कथा वगैरे जे असतात, एखादा लेखक किंवा एखादा लेखक अतिशय गूढ असं विश्व कल्पनेमध्ये चितारतो आणि वाचणाऱ्याला असा आभास होतो की जणू काही हे प्रत्यक्षात घडतं. एव्हरी आयडिया इज ऑफ दॅट सॉर्ट व्हेन इट कम्स इन टू माइंड. इट्स अ fantasy. But then one who thinks, conceives it and put into in the form of a concept, there it starts taking a shape and the form. And that is the reason why I said that it takes time to come into being, but once it comes, ripens, then hardly any power can stop it for coming into existence. तो जो प्रवास आहे मनामध्ये येण्याचा आणि प्रत्यक्ष उतरण्याचा, हा प्रवास जो आहे त्याला हा प्रवास खूप मोठा प्रवास. आणि म्हणून तिकडे ते राहुलजी असं म्हणाले की दुसरी एक जी गोष्ट आहे ती म्हणजे इन्क्युबेशन. The idea comes into mind, but it has to be incubated for over a period of time. We are all familiar with hen and the chicken. कोंबडी ज्या वेळेला अंडी उगवते, खरं म्हणजे हा इन्क्युबेशन शब्द त्या प्रक्रियेतून आलेला शब्द आहे. Otherwise it could have been used for so many kind of things. एखादी गोष्ट कोंबडी जशी त्या अंड्यांना उगवते, ते उगवण्याचा पिरियड एखाद दुसऱ्या दिवसाचा असत नाही. How many days a hen takes in order to have the chickens coming into being? How many days? ग्रामीण भागातील मुलं जी आहेत त्यांना ही कल्पना असेल. साधारणपणानं अंडे उगवण्याची प्रक्रिया कोंबडी त्याला बसवणं असं म्हणतात आमच्या ग्रामीण भागात. आणि जवळजवळ 3 आठवड्यांचा कालावधी ती घेते. आणि 3 आठवड्यांचा कालावधी घेतल्यानंतर ती लहान 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 पिलं जी आहेत ती जन्माला आहे. माणसाच्या जन्माची तीच गोष्ट आहे. आपल्याला देखील आईच्या उदरामध्ये 9 महिने राहावं लागतं. 9 महिन्यात ती आपल्याला खऱ्या अर्थानं उभंच देत असते जगामध्ये येण्यासाठी. जगाच्या दृष्टीने आपणही नवीन असतो. त्या बिचाऱ्या कोंबडीसाठी देखील ती आई असते, तिच्यासाठी ती नवीन जन्माला आलेली पिलं देखील नवीन असते. ही उभवण्याची जी प्रक्रिया इन्क्युबेशन, दॅट इज लेड टू प्रोड्युसिंग समथिंग विच इज न्यू and is of use, and for which he used one word, that is, it's a practical. One has to be very practical as far as the inventor is concerned. Process remains the same. Idea to be incubated in the direction in which it can be converted or resulted into a product which is of an immense use to the society. जसं कोंबडीच्या पिल्ल्यांच्या बाबतीमध्ये आहे, समाजाला उपयोगाचं आहे ना. आपण जन्माला येतो, आपणही समाजाला उपयोगी पडतो, आणि समाजाला आपण उपयोगी पडावं म्हणजे काहीतरी आपल्या जन्माचं सार्थक झालं म्हणून जी थीम आहे, वी गो, ही वेगळ्या पद्धतीची समाजसेवा आहे. त्यांच्या रुग्णांची सेवा करणे ही देखील खूप मोठी सेवा आहे. वी आर देअर इन दॅट फील्ड, वी आर ट्रेनिंग, वी आर एज्युकेटिंग द पीपल, अँड ऑल्सो ॲट द सेम टाइम वी हॅव गॉट द हॉस्पिटल वेअर देअर इज टू दी दोज हू हॅव टेकन एज्युकेशन, दे आर डायरेक्टली सर्विंग द सोसायटी. पण समाजाचं जे समाजाला वेगवेगळी जी अंग असतात त्याच्यामध्ये आर्थिक, सामाजिक, राजकीय, विशेषतः आर्थिक बाजू जी आहे ती बळकट करणं, काही नवीन गोष्टी जगामध्ये उपयोगात अस्तित्वात आणणं, याशिवाय ते शक्य होऊ शकत नाही. एकच गोष्ट राहिली तर माणूस किती वापरेल आणि किती वापरणार, आणि आपल्याला साधी एखादा शर्ट जरी एकदा अंगावरती घातला तर दुसऱ्या क्षणाला असं वाटतं की अरे नको, हा जरा दुसऱ्या फॅशनचा काहीतरी घालूया. तर ऑर्डिनरीली वी ऑल्सो लाईक टू चेंज विथ द टाइम, and we want it. It's a natural instinct that human being always finds that you should see something which is new and also being used. There exactly it's a kind of a gimmick. Why for this program is being. Now the idea which comes, and he ji gosta hai, I will tell you simple one story. When the Indra Dhanush is nothing but the research endeavor which was which normally which is initially it was started by the Honorable Chancellor of the all universities in Maharashtra, and the very idea was that the research is not the domain of those who have done their post graduation, then later they have taken up the PhD degree, and then such people who have qualified, those who got qualified, they can only pursue the research. That is not the only thing. The research, if at all it is to be done, it is not to be done by the conditioned people. It has to be done by those who are new, having newer ideas in their minds. They can really push the area of the research. And who could be such people? They are the young ones. So catch them young, because they are full of newer ideas, and once they work on these ideas, it is they who would be creating the wonders. And therefore this research facility was extended by the Chancellor, vis-a-vis the Governor of Maharashtra, to the young ones, those who are doing their undergraduate. At that time I was working with the university, with Mumbai University as its Director Board of College and University Development. And I suppose that was the time when I meet my very pretty old friend Dr. Gujarat. One of the students, she was a student of SY BSc Statistics and also Mathematics. And another subject was the Physics. One of the things that she was learning was the algorithms. Normally what happens, and that you must have also experienced once upon a time, you were also the students like you. But such kind of ideas, they don't come to our minds. But that was the child. And if we look at the kind of a subjects, statistics and mathematics, they are the abstract subjects. If at all one could visualize it, it is in terms of different planes. ज्याला आपण त्रिमिती, आपण जास्तीत याच्यावरती दोनच बाजूनी त्याला बघू शकतो, 6 बाजू बघता येत नाही. It's a very abstract kind of a thing. But then she thought that the same abstract kind of a thing can be applied in order to solve the problem of traffic in city like Ratnagiri. The child was from mathematics and statistics. Her interest was more in the algorithms, and she was thinking of solving the traffic problem in the city of Ratnagiri, making use of this very idea, which she incubated for over 1 year and prepared a model which can be used in the signals, and it can be remotely controlled, and then when the model was prepared with the help of traffic department, she experimented it on the different signals of Ratnagiri city, and it was seen that it was working. That was in Europe. And later the same thing, university promoted and encouraged her to get it patented in her name. And also the institution into which she was working. She was a student now. She was so proud. And she said, if at all this idea is to be patented, the patent should come in the name of my institution, my alma mater, where I got this kind of an institution. Otherwise, the subject like mathematics, it's a very dry subject. Nobody thinks it is the subject which is to be studied, and then later it is to be poured in an examination. There's the end of the story. But my teachers, they have promoted me. These algorithms can differently be used and best put to the society's service. This idea was taken by, I was inspired by my teachers, and that is how this idea of making use of algorithms in order to solve the problem of the traffic. The traffic department felicitated her, gave a certificate of eminence. We selected her project at the university level, and her project was the first. We gave her a rubber stamp, and of the 3 best selected projects, hers was the first, and the second 2 were those of some teachers, and one of the competitors was a PhD doing work. And the first was one who have just entered into the portals of second year of PhD. That's how I done it. So into which discipline you are working, innovation is not, this discipline is not a restriction in itself. Rather, it is a promoter of doing several other things. The ideas that you will learn in your own training, they can be applied in the different fields in order to create new things which are of great use of the society. That is the reason why that we are not engineering college. This kind of a function is happening in the institution which is a health science institution, and the idea which was mooted by, he is a professor of engineering college. He had this kind of a program in his college because normal, this is the mindset. If at all anything is to be produced, It is an industry. Of course, ultimately you would land into it, but it is an industry and engineers. That is not the case. That is the reason why I give an example of a student who was doing her mathematics. She was just a BSc. She was not an engineer, but she developed a model, which was very much because looking at its precision and everything, you would find that it would give a first impression that it must be some engineer or the electronics person must have developed it, but that was not the case. And that is the reason why our university has produced more than 638 patents. So therefore it is not restricted only to the engineers and the managers. We can also do it. This is nothing but an indication of that we have got every potential to create new things. The intellectual hardship. Apparently they don't look, can be visualized, seen, but it is an individual's efforts and the pains that he has taken in order to develop it, transform it into a product or a thing which is used by and large by the society. So it is only because of his intellectual capital that he developed this thing. And therefore he has got every right to have propriety over it, and that is nothing but IPR, intellectual property. And this right, once you get, you can't get it indefinitely. There is certain period. The idea being, the same kind of a thing could come in somebody else's mind in a different form, ultimately leading it to one and the same product. But therefore, the time period allotted normally is that of 5 years. During the 5 years, nobody can claim that it's my product. Only one who have invented it is the owner of it. There are certain areas. It is not only the things which are related to these industrial products, but there are certain other things. Even the art can also be patented. एखाद्याचा चांगला मधुर आवाज आहे, त्याच्यासारखा आवाज आणखी दुसरा कोणाचा नाही. त्याचं देखील पेटेंट करता येऊ शकतं. वेगवेगळ्या कला आहेत, त्याचं तुम्हाला पेटेंट, कारण हे एखाद्या व्यक्तीची ही निर्मिती आहे आणि त्याच्यावरती त्याचा मालकी हक्क आहे, तो कोणी फिरवू शकतो. त्याचा फायदा त्यालाच मिळाला पाहिजे आणि हे फायदा देणारी कोण सोसायटी, जो तो वापरेल तो त्याला हा फायदा देईल. आणि म्हणून म्हणजे आपण कुठल्याही क्षेत्रामध्ये असाल, पण ज्या वेळेला अशा कुठल्या कल्पना तुमच्या मनामध्ये येतील आणि त्या कल्पना मनात आल्यानंतर त्या शेवटी यशस्वीरित्या पेटेंट होईपर्यंत कशा न्याव्या याची आपल्याला कल्पना असते. आणि म्हणून हे वी गो ही एक अशी एक संघटना आहे की ह्या खरं म्हणजे अशा क्षेत्राला कोणी हातही लावणार नाही. फायदा कोणाला नको असतो. जगाला कल्याण करणारी माणसं अंगाला राख फासूनच करत. तशी ही मंडळी आहे आणि म्हणून त्यांनी त्याचं नावही ठेवलं की वी गो. वी तर मी नाही, आपण सर्व आणि जातो आहोत कुठल्या प्रवासाला, तिथे काही नवीन ठरवत आहे, पण त्याला काही काळजी आहे, काढून आहे. आणि म्हणून ही जी प्रक्रिया आहे तर ही वेगवेगळ्या टप्प्यावरती कशा पद्धतीची असते. ह्या नवीन आपल्या ह्या पोटेन्शियल असणाऱ्या, दोज विच हॅव गॉट हाय पोटेन्शियल, दे शुड नो इट, बिकॉज एव्हरीथिंग is governed by certain rules and regulations of the government. Once we come to know we will, we will find our own way. But initially, there must be somebody, one who can show us that line under which one has to really work. And that is the reason why we have all these people and the band of experts they have come. Even the controller of patents, he wanted this function to be attended in person. However, because controller of the patents is a very busy person, and therefore still he wanted to make it a point to remain present virtually, and therefore he was just asking, please provide us, provide me the link. Even I want to see this inaugural function happening. I don't know whether he had joined it or joined us or not, but then let him see the kind of an audience that is being, that is witnessing this program, and every one of them, they have a high potential and a mind full of ideas, and you are the one who are showing them, who will be showing them the path as to how to reach to the target or goal that they have set up before their eyes. So you will be inspiring them, and at the same time, you will also make them understand the know-how as to how one should proceed. नाही तर सर्व केअर सर्व मुसळ केला असं होऊ नये. आपण प्रयत्न करावेत, पण तो सम्यक प्रयत्न असावा. न चुकताच माणसानं सुरुवात केली की शेवट पण कुठेही चुकत नाही आणि मग आपल्या हातामध्ये यश येते. तेव्हा आजचा हा कार्यक्रम या दृष्टीनं आपल्या सर्वांच्या दृष्टीनं फार महत्त्वाचा आहे. I as the Vice Chancellor, on behalf of Chancellor sir very much wanted to attend this kind of a program. It's very unique in nature. Our people are doing, but at the same time, what is an art? What is that? You know how one should proceed. He wanted himself very much present, to be present for this program. Unfortunately, he got some important and urgent task. So therefore, and that is the reason why Rahulji said that he has sent his best wishes. So he wanted very much to remain present. I am present on his behalf, and on my own behalf as the Vice Chancellor, you have given me an opportunity to inaugurate this workshop. So I tender my sincere gratitude to the organizers of it, and I hope that at the end of the day, all these young inventors would take something at home, and if they succeed in doing that, and if they provide us with that kind of a feedback, then I consider that it would be a successful workshop organized around the theme of inventions and creativity. With this, I would like to take your leave, but before I take your leave, I declare that this workshop stands open. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you, Honorable Vice Chancellor sir, for your inspiring words and motivation. Now, I call upon Dr. Ashirad Mahajan, Organizing Secretary, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good morning, one and all present here. Today, I take the privilege of proposing the vote of thanks on behalf of Institutional Innovation Council of Pravra Institute of Medical Sciences. I would like to thank our beloved Honorable Chancellor, Dr. Rajendra Vikhe Patil sir, and our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. V.N. Magre sir, for supporting us and encouraging us to make this workshop possible. I owe special thanks to Honorable Vice Chancellor sir for his presidential address and encouraging our students through his words. As rightly said in his speech, he told that innovation is not a restriction in itself, but it's a medium to grow and flourish. And he spoke about Kalpana, that is ideas, to create innovations from ideas which will be beneficial for humanity. I would like to express my heartfelt thanks to Mr. Nilesh Pavaskar sir and his team of Vigo Foundation for sparing their valuable time and imparting and promoting innovation in our institute. I owe special thanks to you, sir, for your efforts in promoting innovation throughout the country. I thank Director of Administration of Pravra Institute of Medical Sciences, Registrar Sir, and all the head of institutions of Pravra Institute of Medical Sciences, and faculty members not only from Pravra but also from Engineering and Pharmacy College who have graced this occasion. I owe special gratitude to our Institutional Innovation Council of Pravra Institute of Medical Sciences and all its members for their cooperation in making this workshop possible. Also, I thank the administrative officers, the electrical department and IT department for providing their services throughout this workshop. Last but not the least, I thank all the students from constituent colleges of Pravra Institute of Medical Sciences for their active participation for this workshop. I am sure after this workshop, a spark of innovation will be ignited amongst our students who would get inspired and publish innovative patents and will spread the name of our institute and our country throughout the world. Thank you.
After national anthem, before starting scientific sessions, we will have a short tea break, and I request all the participants to be seated till the time dignitaries leave the hall. So I request everyone to please rise for national anthem.
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंग विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंग तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you everyone.
मोठा असेल ना तर वशिमच्या रिक्षेत आणू पाहून या आधी त्याचे पैसे वगैरे पेड करून त्यांना मला मग मोठं आहे पेमेंट करून जातो रिक्षा नाही तर मला फोन करतो मी जे वशिमला पण नाही संध्याकाळी नको काम मग ते गाडीत घालून नाही तर कधी नको नको हळू बोला याच्यातून आवाज येतो.
situation, we are eager to make the connections and stimulating conversation that will undoubtedly occur. So let's begin the very segment of today on building patent ecosystems in India by welcoming our moderator, Dr. Rajveer Bharwar sir. Dr. Rajveer Bharwar sir is Dean of Dr. Babasaheb Vikhe Patil Rural Medical College. Sir has completed his MBBS from King George Medical College, Lucknow, his MD in Community Medicine from AFMC University of Pune, PhD in Community Medicine from AFMC University of Pune, postdoctoral training in Clinical Epidemiology under IMC LEN program, PG Diploma in Hospital Management and Medical Law, and FAMS. Sir is also certified NABH assessor, ACLS provider, and Aptech computer professional. To his credit, sir has various awards like Best Medical Teacher Award from Maharashtra University of Health Science. Sir was awarded commendation on 4 occasions by Government of India for exemplary services. Defence Minister's Trophy as Commandant of the Best Hospital of Armed Forces. Sir has received 12 times Best Research Work Award from DRDO, GAFMS, Ministry of Defence. Sir has received Certificate of Honor in PSM as an undergraduate. WHO CARO Directors Gold Medal for the Best Intern in PSM was awarded to Sir in 1977. Sir has also received Rolling Trophy as undergraduate for Best All-Rounder Student and Sportsman of the college in 1976. Sir is Chief Editor and leading author for Textbook of Community Medicine published by WHO, Textbook of Community Medicine published by Boltus Lewis for 1st and 4th edition, Manual for MBBS Community Medicine by Elsevier, 1st and 3rd edition. Sir is author of chapter in API Textbook of Medicine, 8th, 9th and 10th edition. Sir has also authored 5 chapters in Textbook of Environmental Medicine by Boltus Lewis. He has authored chapter 5-minute clinical consulting meeting for. Sir is author for Manual of Clinical Research Methodology published by AFMC. Sir's research work includes 75 published papers, out of which 56 are PubMed Index. Sir has completed 8 large-scale research projects from ICMR and DRDO. Sir has received 12 Best Research Work Awards from prestigious national level bodies like DRDO, IPHA, ISMS. Today we are honored to have you with us, sir. So may I now request Air Vice Marshal Dr. Rajveer Bharwar sir to please moderate today's session.
And the speaker for today is Mrs. Smita Shinde, who has tall experience in the field on which we will be deliberating today. She is the Chief Executive Officer of Shirley Private Limited. Now, they are doing a very important job. They are working on women's hygiene awareness and manufacturing some very important issues like sanitary napkins and vending machines. Now, these are aspects which the students must understand. We very often become shy of talking of these things. At the same time, in our heart of heart, we realize the importance. In fact, this aspect has now been included in the national program. The RMN, CHNA, the adolescent part, this has become a very important issue of hygiene the genital hygiene of the young girls. So they are doing a very important job. She has got a lot of achievements which include the women icon of Nasik. She has also been awarded the business icon of Nasik by the Times of India Group. She will be talking to us on a broad topic of building patient ecosystem. Building patent ecosystem. Patenting is a very important thing. Heritage has given us, we Indians have been innovators. Over the past thousands of years, a large number of innovations have been done. There are so many fields, astronomy, yoga, even rice. They are all our developments, but unfortunately we are always being shy of going up for patents. We are shy of the intellectual property laws, the IPRs, and therefore we lose out. And why should we? See, even a research paper which you publish, you write a chapter in a textbook, or a textbook you author, or you develop a new module, or you develop a small implant, new type of implant for a patient. These are all innovations, and we have the right to get it patented under the IPR. So this is a very important topic, and I am very happy it is being deliberated today, because most of our students are by and large unaware of these things because they are not taken up. They don't form a part of the undergraduate curriculum, and I am happy that this type of seminar has been organized and these type of topics are being discussed today. So with those few words, I invite Mrs. Smita Shinde to kindly come and deliver her address.
गुड मॉर्निंग. सन्माननीय व्यासपीठ आणि समोर असलेले सर्व विद्यार्थी आणि मान्यवर, विगो लायब्ररी फाउंडेशन मार्फत हा जो वर्कशॉप आपण कंडक्ट करतो आहोत, तर त्याचं मेन उद्दिष्ट काय आहे यासाठी मला थोडेसे तुमचे एक 5-10 मिनिटं हवे आहे. पेटंट रिलेटेड आपण सकाळपासून बोलतो आहोत, ऐकतो आहोत. बरंचसं काम हे प्रवरा मेडिकलमध्ये तुमच्या इथे झालेलं आहे. तुमचं पोटेन्शियल बघता असं मला कुठेतरी जाणवतं आहे, जे काम झालेलं आहे त्याच्यापेक्षा नक्कीच डबल काम तुमच्या इथे होऊ शकतं. हे काम होत असताना बऱ्याच ठिकाणी अडथळे येतात, आणि पेटंट रिलेटेड जे काही काम आहे, एक ड्राय स्पेल आपण त्याला म्हणू शकतो, जिथे आयडिया आहे आपल्याकडे, पण ती आपल्याला सत्यात उतरवण्यासाठी बरेचशा प्रोसेसमधून ते जावं लागतं. काही आयडिया प्रोटोटाईप पर्यंत जातात आणि प्रोडक्शन येत नाही त्याचं बाहेर, तिथे त्या अडथळल्या जातात. मग हे जे अडथळे आहेत, जे गॅप आहे, ते गॅप भरून काढण्याचा विषय जो येतो तो विगो लायब्ररी फाउंडेशन तुम्हाला तिथे मदत करणार आहे. आमचा मुद्दा हा आहे, इनोव्हेटर किंवा रिसर्चरने इनोव्हेशन करावं, आणि हे इनोव्हेशन करत असताना तुम्हाला जे काही कोणत्याही प्रोसेसमध्ये, कोणत्याही स्टेजमध्ये बरोबर तुम्ही शेअर करावा. मग अगदी तो आयडिया स्टेजला जरी असेल तरी आम्ही तुम्हाला सांगतो, आयडिया स्टेजला एक 3000 शब्दांमध्ये तुमची आयडिया जर तुम्ही मांडू शकत असाल तर तिथे तुमचं बऱ्यापैकी एक 50% काम होऊन जात असतं. पुढे जाताना बऱ्याचशा स्टेज येतात, मग तिथे एक्झामिनेशन आहे, काउन्सिलर आहे, अटॉर्नी आहे. या सगळ्या स्टेजेस तुम्हाला डिटेलमध्ये आमचे सर्व जे एक्सपर्ट्स आहेत ते गाईड करतीलच. बऱ्याचदा आयडिया जेव्हा येते तेव्हा ती बाहेर येण्यासाठी सुद्धा आपल्याला मनामध्ये कुठेतरी एक शंका असते की खरोखर ही आयडिया किंवा हे इनोव्हेशन खरोखर नवीन आहे का. ह्या केसमध्ये आपण काही प्रायर आर्ट वगैरे जे आहेत की डाटाबेस सिस्टम्स काही आहेत, तिथे आपण त्या चेक करू शकतो. इनोव्हेशन हे सगळ्यात पहिल्यांदा तुमच्या इथून आलेलं पाहिजे, तेव्हा ते पेटंटसाठी आपण अप्लाय करू शकतो. ज्या पद्धतीने, आता आपण स्लाइडकडे बघूया, ज्या पद्धतीने भक्ताला परमेश्वर भेटतो ही सगळ्यात मोठी अनुभूती असते, त्याच पद्धतीने पेटंटचं महत्व हे इनोव्हेटर किंवा रिसर्चरसाठी त्यापेक्षा काही कमी नाही आहे. या श्लोकामध्ये आपण तेच बघतो आहोत. भक्ते ही परमोच्च बिंदू ईश्वरस्य अनुभूती वैज्ञानिकस्य आविष्कारस्य मूलम स्वामित्वम. हे स्वामित्व म्हणजे जे आहे हे पेटंट आहे. तुमच्या झालेल्या प्रत्येक इनोव्हेशनला तुम्ही जोपर्यंत पेटंटमध्ये कन्व्हर्ट करत नाही तोपर्यंत ती तुमचं इंटेलेक्च्युअल प्रॉपर्टी म्हणजे ती प्रॉपर्टी बनूच शकत नाही. आपण जे पेपर पब्लिश करतो त्यामध्ये आपला रँक जो आहे इंडियन सेकंड और थर्ड नंबरला आपला रँक आहे. मग पेटंटमध्ये आपण मागे का? करोनामध्ये जी लस शोधली गेली, ऑक्सफर्ड युनिव्हर्सिटीने ती लस शोधली. आपल्याकडे रिसोर्सेस कमी होते का? आपण करू शकत नव्हतो का? काय कमी होतं आपल्याकडे? असा काही अभ्यास करताना जे काही गॅप्स आपल्याला दिसतात आहे तिथे तुम्हाला विगो लायब्ररी फाउंडेशन मदत करणार आहे. आपण जेव्हा पेटंटचा सिनेरिओ बघतो तेव्हा पेटंट फायलिंग जे आहे, कोणत्या देशाचं कुठपर्यंत पेटंट आहे आणि त्याचा GDP वरती कसा परिणाम होतोय हे तुम्हाला इथे दिसतंय. आपण चायना बघू शकतो, साधारणतः 15,85,000 पेटंट फायलिंग ऑलरेडी त्यांनी 2021 मध्ये केलेले आहेत. रेसिडेंट आणि नॉन रेसिडेंट जर आपण बघितलं तर तो आकडा कुठेतरी 90% रेसिडेंट पेटंट फायलिंग आहे, 10% जे आहेत अवघे ते नॉन रेसिडेंटचे आहेत. पुढे जाताना तुम्हाला दिसतंय US, जपान, कोरिया, नंतर इंडियाचा जर सिनेरिओ बघितला तर साधारणतः 61,000 ऑन एन ॲव्हरेज एवढे पेटंट आपण फाईल करतो आहोत. आपल्या इंडियाची लोकसंख्या बघता हा आकडा कुठेतरी आपल्याला त्रासदायक ठरतो असं वाटत नाही का? युनिव्हर्सिटीने इनोव्हेट करावं, MSMEने ते मॅन्युफॅक्चर करावं आणि मेड इन इंडियाच्या अंतर्गत तो प्रॉडक्ट मोनोपॉली अंतर्गत आपल्या पूर्ण जगासमोर मांडावा. हे इतकं साधं आणि सोपं गणित विगो लायब्ररी फाउंडेशन तुमच्या समोर घेऊन आलेली आहे. इंडियामध्ये 61,000 पेटंट जेव्हा फाईल होतात तेव्हा साधारणतः 33,000 पेटंट हे नॉन रेसिडेंट आहे. इथे आपल्याला काम करण्याची खूप मोठी संधी आहे आणि खूप मोठी गरज आहे. जोपर्यंत आपल्याला मनापासून वाटत नाही असलेल्या रिसोर्सेसचा पूर्ण उपयोग करून आपण काही प्रॉडक्ट बनवू शकतो आणि पेटंट घेऊ शकतो, तोपर्यंत आपण GDP संदर्भात काही वक्तव्य करावं हा राईट आपल्याकडे नाही. पुढे जात असताना आपण जे चायनाची ग्रोथ बघतो आहोत, 95 नंतर जे पेटंट रिलेटेड काम त्यांच्या इथे झालेलं आहे ते साधारणतः तुम्हाला ती हॉकी स्टिक दिसते आहे. जे आपण डेव्हलप कंट्री म्हणतो आहोत, ती डेव्हलप कंट्री का आहे तर पेटंटचे बरेचसे कामं त्यांच्याकडे मोठ्या प्रमाणात केले गेले आहेत. 2022चा जर आकडा बघितला तर साधारणतः 30 लाख पेटंट फायलिंग ऑलरेडी त्यांनी केलेले आहे. मग आपण कुठे आहोत? नॉलेज कॅपिटलचा जर विषय आपण घेतला तर नालंदा युनिव्हर्सिटी विश्वविद्यालय खूप मोठी हिस्ट्री, खूप मोठा इतिहास आपल्याकडे होता आणि खूप मोठं नॉलेज आपल्याकडे होतं. हा ग्राफ बघताना आपल्याला लक्षात येतं साधारणतः 5,000 इसवी सन पूर्वी म्हणजे आता 2000 7,000 वर्षांपूर्वीचा आपल्याला एक बॅकग्राऊंड आहे आणि नॉलेजचं खूप मोठं कॅपिटल आपल्याकडे होतं. ब्राऊन कलर मध्ये तुम्हाला जेव्हा इंडियाचं दिसतो आहे, नालंदाचा ऱ्हास झाल्यानंतर ते कॅपिटल किंवा ते नॉलेज थोडंसं आपल्याकडे कमी झाल्यानंतर कॅम्ब्रिज आणि स्टॅनफर्डचा उदय झालेला आपल्याला दिसतोय आणि तिथून पुढे त्यांची प्रगती आपण बघतोच आहोत. आता इनोव्हेशन इंडेक्स जो आहे फार परिस्थिती वाईट आहे असं म्हणण्यात अर्थ नाही, पण आपण काम करण्याची गरज आहे आणि ती तळमळीने केली पाहिजे. 2015 मध्ये आपल्याला 81 पासून ते 2022 मध्ये आपण तो 40वा रँक आपण तिथे गाठलेला आहे. साधारणतः पेटंट फायलिंग अप्लाइड जे झालेले आहेत ते 72,029 पेटंट अप्लाय केलेले आहेत आणि ग्रांट झालेले आहेत त्यापैकी 31,000 समथिंग. म्हणजे तुम्ही हा पण आकडा बघू शकता की पेटंट फाईल केल्यानंतर आपल्याला प्रत्येक ऍप्लिकेशन साठी ग्रांट मिळेलच असं नाही, पण आपण काम थांबवायचं नाही.
दिसतं ना, ठीक आहे.
जे IPR संदर्भात जे काही कामं आपल्या मार्फत केले जातात, विगो लायब्ररी फाउंडेशन मार्फत केले जातात, त्याच्यामध्ये पेटंट आहे, ट्रेडमार्क आहे, कॉपीराईट करू शकतो आपण, प्लांट ब्रीडर्स राईट आहे, युटिलिटी मॉडेल डिझाईन आहे, जॉग्राफिकल इंडिकेशन आहे, ट्रेड सिक्रेट्स आहे. अशा पद्धतीने आपण विगो लायब्ररी मार्फत काम करू शकतो. आपला महत्वाचा विषय मेडिकल फील्ड मध्ये किती पेटंट करण्यासाठी वाव तुम्हाला आहे हे जर आपण आकड्यांमध्ये बघायचं ठरलं तर द सुपर बग टेस्ट जे आहे त्याचे ऑस्ट्रेलियन पेटंट आहे. रिप्रोग्रामिंग ऑफ ह्युमन स्किन सेल्स जे आहे त्याच्यामध्ये साधारणतः 92 लाख पेटंट झालेले आहेत. बायोस्टॅक फॉर मायक्रोप्लेट स्टॅकर याच्यामध्ये सुद्धा साधारणतः 93 लाख पेटंट झालेले आहेत. म्हणजे तुम्ही जर वेबसाईट वरती किंवा ह्याच्यावरती सर्च जरी केलं तरी कोणत्या फील्डमध्ये किंवा कोणत्या क्षेत्रामध्ये तुम्हाला काम करण्याची मोठी संधी आहे ते तुम्ही बघू शकता. विगो लायब्ररी फाउंडेशन ज्या स्टेजला मदत करते आहे त्यामधले पेटंट रिलेटेड तुमचं पब्लिकेशन असेल, एक्झामिनेशन असेल, फर्स्ट एक्झामिनेशन रिपोर्ट असेल आणि ग्रांट असेल, या कोणत्याही स्टेजला तुमचं पेटंट रिलेटेड काम आडलं असेल तर तिथे आपण विगो लायब्ररी फाउंडेशनला संपर्क साधू शकता. आपल्याकडे अटॉर्नी, एक्झामिनर आणि काउन्सिलर यांचे एक्सपर्ट्स आहेत आणि ह्या एक्सपर्ट्सचा आपण पुरेपूर फायदा करून आपल्याला ते पेटंट मध्ये कसं कन्वर्ट करता येईल याकडे लक्ष देत असतो. पेटंट फाईल केल्यानंतर आपण मॉनिटायझेशन जर त्याचं करायचं ठरवलं तर काही केस स्टडीज आपल्याकडे आहेत, त्या डिटेलमध्ये आपल्याला आमचे जोशी सर आहेत ते एक्सप्लेन करतीलच. पण पेटंट फक्त पेटंट घेऊन थांबू नये तर त्याचा समाजासाठी कसा उपयोग करता येईल याकडे जर आपण लक्ष दिलं तर नक्कीच आपण GDP ला हात घालू शकतो. आपण पेटंट घेतल्यानंतर स्टार्ट अ बिझनेस, लायसन्सिंग करू शकतो. आपण प्रॉडक्ट जे आहे कोलॅटरल सिस्टम जी असते तिथे आपण बँक लोन साठी आपण ते यूज करू शकतो. हे सर्व करत असताना बरेचसे लॉज आपल्या इथे जे आहेत तर ते लॉज आपल्याला अटॉर्नी सांगणार आहेत. कोणत्या लॉजच्या अंडर आपण फार्मसी असू दे, मेडिकल असू दे, इक्विपमेंट्स असू दे, ट्रीटमेंट्स असू दे, या सगळ्या प्रोसेस हे आपण कशा पद्धतीने पेटंट करू शकतो हे डिटेल आपण पुढे बघूया. मी जे सांगितलं की इनोव्हेशन हे इनोव्हेटर युनिव्हर्सिटीज मध्ये झालं पाहिजे, MSMEने ते मॅन्युफॅक्चर केलं पाहिजे आणि नंतर ते मेक इन इंडिया अंतर्गत आपल्या जगामध्ये पुढे आलं पाहिजे. बऱ्याचदा मॉनिटायझेशन आपल्या पेटंटचं होत नाही, ह्याला एकमेव कारण असं असतं, एक रिजिडिटी कुठेतरी असते इनोव्हेटरची किंवा रिसर्चरची. माझं पेटंट आहे, माझं इनोव्हेशन आहे, तर त्याच्यातला मिळणारा काही भाग, काही पर्सेंटेज हे जोपर्यंत आपण शेअर करत नाही समोरच्याला तोपर्यंत ते प्रॉडक्ट मार्केटमध्ये येणं थोडंसं मुश्किल आहे. त्यामुळे ती रिजिडिटी किंवा आपण थोडंसं फ्लेक्झिबल राहिलं तर नक्कीच आपलं प्रॉडक्ट, पेटंटेड प्रॉडक्ट मार्केटमध्ये येऊ शकतं. आमच्या विगो लायब्ररी फाउंडेशन मार्फत इनोव्हेशन करताना थोडासा ड्राय किंवा उदासीनता आपल्या याच्यामध्ये असते. बऱ्याचदा कोणत्या लेवलवरती आपण अडकलो तर पुढे कसं जायचं हे कळत नसतं. या अनुषंगाने एक थोडंसं एंटरटेनमेंट म्हणून एक लावणी आपण केलेली आहे, जी की श्रीकृष्ण आणि राधेचं प्रेम राधा व्यक्त करत असताना सांगते आहे की माझं प्रेम हे इतकं युनिक आहे की त्या प्रेमाचं पेटंट मला मिळालं पाहिजे. त्या अनुषंगाने आपण एक लावणी ऐकूया.
विगो लायब्ररी फाउंडेशन जे काम करते आहे त्या
so that we all focus on this program. So I'm going to
पुणे युनिव्हर्सिटीमध्ये ही आपण लावणी लॉन्च केलेली होती.
Dr. Nikhil Patel.
जवळपास 350 रिसर्चर तिथे होते.
This is a little bit of
त्यांनी आपली
surprise. We
व्यथा
want
लावणीच्या माध्यमातून व्यक्त केली.
Prior to that, there is something he's going to present.
Hello all. I'm here for a very serious discussion. I want to just ask one question. Do you want to be that guy? So what happens? मराठीत असं म्हणतात की विषय खोल आहे आणि पृथ्वी गोल आहे. So what I'm going to tell you is that will be connected to everyone. Okay? काय होतं आपल्याला एक आयडिया दिसते, वी फॉलो द आयडिया अँड व्हॉट हॅपन्स, दॅट आयडिया गोज अवे, सिट्स ऑन समवन एल्सेस बाईक अँड गोज अवे. ओके, or you follow the idea and later on you come to know that idea is already engaged. You see the ring in her finger. So what exactly patent is? Patent is patentizing an idea for yourself. Okay, and one more thing. If one person has multiple rings, he is gullible. But if one person has multiple patents, he is genius. Okay, so surprise for you. एक लावणी आहे पेटंट या विषयावरती. हृदयावरती राया तुमची मोहर लावून द्याना, हृदयावरती राया तुमची मोहर लावून द्याना, अहोजी मला पेटंट मिळवून द्याना, अहोजी मला पेटंट मिळवून द्याना. शोध लागला प्रीतीचा मज अस्सल बावन कशी, भरात आला तिचा फुलोरा ठेवू लपवून कशी, या नात्याला आरस पाणी गोंधळ शोधून द्याना, होजी मला पेटंट मिळवून द्याना. दोन घडीचा कामापुरता जुगाड आता पुरे, चोरावानी असे भेटणे दिसते का हो बरे. See, what we discussed is, we don't see a patent in a जुगाड. मी आपण आपल्याला हेळवतोय जुगाड केला त्याने. जुगाड इज नॉट जस्ट जुगाड. इफ यू कॅन सी, तो पैलू न पडलेला हिरा आहे आणि म्हणून पेटंटचं महत्व इथं वाटतं. तर तुमची माझी प्रीत खुल्याने जगात मिरवू द्याना, तुमची माझी प्रीत खुल्याने जगात मिरवू द्याना, अहोजी मला पेटंट मिळवून द्याना. आणि सगळ्यात महत्वाचं, सगळ्या म्हणजे आयपीचा जो क्रक्स आहे तो हा आहे, टपून बसल्या नजऱ्या साऱ्या करण्यासाठी चोरी, जपू किती मी या प्रीतीला इश्काच्या बाजारी, शृंगाराला एक बिलोरी महाल बांधून द्याना, अहोजी मला पेटंट मिळवून द्याना, इश्काचं मला पेटंट मिळवून द्याना. सो एन्जॉय द रोमॅन्स विथ युअर रिसर्च अँड इनोव्हेशन. थँक्यू.
मजा आया? अरे आवाज दो भाई, मजा आया कि नहीं आया? ये वाला आवाज चाहिए. सो आपने स्मिता मैडम से बहुत सारी बातें सुनी, बहुत सारा ग्लोबल सिनारियो सुना, बट एक चीज़ है कि इंडियन के पास में रिसर्च का दिमाग है. बहुत सालों से हमने किया हुआ है. इट हैज़ बीन वेल रिकग्नाइज विद इन इंडिया, लेकिन बाहर देशों में हमें रिकग्निशन नहीं मिलता. क्यों रिकग्निशन नहीं मिलता? क्योंकि वो बोलते हैं हाँ हाँ बहुत बढ़िया. जब भी कोई अंग्रेज या एनी फॉरेनर सेज यू ओके ग्रेट, तो समझ लेना उसे समझ नहीं आया या उसे एक्सेप्ट नहीं हुआ है. बिकॉज वी हियर फ्रॉम देम ओके ओके ग्रेट ग्रेट. इसका मतलब क्या है? आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट यू आर सेइंग. सो ही अंडरस्टैंड ओनली वन लैंग्वेज ऑफ अ सर्टिफिकेशन. So what we need is more certification for our research, and more research should be patented. Secondly, ये जो देश बना है, ये देश बना है औरतों से. उन्होंने बहुत मेहनत की. सबसे पहले जब देश स्वतंत्र हुआ तो औरतों ने क्या बोला? मुझे गवर्नमेंट में काम करने वाला पति चाहिए. ऐसी हुआ ना? फिर उसके बाद में उन्होंने क्या बोला कि भाई मेरे को बैंक में काम करने वाला पति चाहिए. फिर आगे जाके क्या बोले कि मुझे आईटी में काम करने वाला पति चाहिए. फिर आगे जाके क्या बोले? मुझे यूएस में काम करने वाला पति चाहिए. फिर आगे जाके उन्होंने क्या पूछा कि भाई यूएस में आईटी में काम करने वाला पति चाहिए. आगे जाके उन्होंने क्या बोलना चाहिए? द गर्ल्स हियर शुड से पेटेंट वाला पति चाहिए. तो कोई भी रिवोल्यूशन ये लाने के लिए घर से शुरुआत होती है. जब आप लोग तो पढ़े लिखे हो, पढ़े लिखे लोगों का प्रॉब्लम ये है कि मौसी जब आती है तो बोलती है भाई शादी करेगा, तो हम आंसर क्या करते हैं? पीएचडी करवाओ. या पोस्ट ग्रेजुएशन कर रहा हूँ। तो मौसी बोलती है ठीक है भाई, जो कुछ भी पढ़ रहा है पढ़ ले, उसके बाद मैं देखती हूँ। क्या मौसी ने आज तक एक भी बार पूछा पीएचडी में भाई पेटेंट कर रहा है या नहीं कर रहा? ये मौसी को सीखना जरूरी है कि ये पूछना जरूरी है कि भाई तेरा पीएचडी चल रहा है, रिसर्च चल रहा है, पेटेंट कब आएगा? जब मौसी ये पूछेगी कि पेटेंट कब आएगा, तब इस देश को कोई भी डेवलप कंट्री बनने से रोक नहीं सकता। सो थैंक यू ऑल, थैंक्स स्मिता जी फॉर दिस वंडरफुल प्रेजेंटेशन अबाउट द ग्लोबल सिनारियो। आगे में जाकर के आप 3 अलग-अलग लेक्चर सुनने वाले हो। पहला वाला है हाउ टू फाइल द मेडिकल पेटेंट, more related on medical patent filing. We are all technocrats, so we believe that we should get a patent, but it's not a story. The story is patent is a techno-legal language. We need more of a legal guys to put up our patent in a format, so we are acknowledged by a patent department. So we'll hear the next speaker on this. Thank you on behalf of Smita ji. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. That's a excellent presentation. I feel that's you need to know what is going on in other countries and what is going on in India, and we are lacking. So that's a clear-cut scenario what the Smita madam had given. I request our moderators to the session is open for the question and answer, and I'll request moderators to comment on this.
Honorable members of the audience, and particularly dear students. So that's all the reason we wanted you to be here, because you are going to be in the limelight one day. Today you are in the first year, second year. One day you will be great surgeons and physicians, and you will develop. The things which have happened, the change which has happened is that almost 250 years back, when Sir John Hunter dissected out that famous canal, which we all know as Hunter's Canal, okay, he didn't get it patented, because then it was more of an acknowledgement. That time the world used to acknowledge, and it was more than Hunter's Canal. Polar destruction. He never got it patented that time, because the world was more simple and people used to acknowledge. So in a lighter vein, when I, of your age, it was 50 years back, so there was a famous heroine who had a patent smile. I won't name her. The senior people might be knowing her. That was known as Dash Smile. She never got it patented because everybody acknowledged. Or there's another heroine who had a typical haircut, very famous. It was a patent, her haircut. But I'm sure it was, if it was today's world, 2023, then those famous heroines also would have required to get their smile or their haircut patented. Because a patent, the process converts your hard work of developing an item, a product. That product may be a chapter you have written, that product may be a medical device, that product may be idea, whatever, but it's a product which you have developed rightfully. But converting it into your right is the process of patenting, to put it simply. And there are legal issues involved in that, which you must know, and I am sure Mrs. Shinde has given us a very nice overview of this process and the help that can come from the organizers who are very nicely, they have joined here and they are supporting us in these endeavors. But do remember, as medical students, that the process of patenting starts with developing a product. That is the first thing. If you don't have a product, a new product, then you don't start the process of patenting. And for medical students, the would-be doctors, whether you want to be successful in your career, you want to have a good practice, you want to have a great name for yourself in the world of medicine,
or you want to develop patents, have rights, the IPRs on various products that you develop, the process must start from a combination of thorough reading and practicing. There is no way you can get out of this. You have to read very well, you have to practice, again come back and read, again practice. And it is only after that process is completed will you get the ideas of something new that you can do, a product that you can develop, which can be useful to the patient and to the society. And then the process of the legal process and the help that comes for patenting that comes in. So at this stage, remember 2 or 3 things. Number 1, be thorough in your studies. Take that process of reading and practicing, and then back reading and then again practicing to your heart. Practice it to be successful, so that you are able to develop ideas, to develop some new products, and then carry the message which has been given today about the legal process and the administrative process and the people who can help you in getting your right on that. That this is my product. Fine. And with that, I thank heartily the organizers, and also thank the organizers because they have got a beautiful team of workers who have got their experts, who not only are very knowledgeable but they are also very helpful. They can help us out in going through that process of patenting, and I am very thankful to the speaker, Mr. Shinde, for having given a very lucid presentation. We are all very, very thankful. I think we give our
Thank you, sir. May I now request respected Dean sir to please felicitate our speakers by token of appreciation. Mrs. Smita Shinde ma'am and Mr. Nilesh Kauskar sir. May I now request Dr. Rahul Patil sir, President of IIC, to please felicitate Dean Dr. Balbar sir. Thank you, sir. Moving towards the next interesting session on how to prepare for patent filing, I now call upon Dr. R.K. Sinha sir as a moderator for this session. Dr. R.K. Sinha sir is principal of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam College of Physiotherapy. Sir has an expertise of 26 years. He has lot of national and international publications. To his credit, sir has received various awards in national and international conferences, and sir has made important contributions at various conferences. I request Dr. Sinha sir to introduce the next speaker and please moderate the session.
Good afternoon, everyone. So the next topic, which is how to go for patent filing. I think and the topic is to be taken by Dr. Moni K. Suryavanshi, who is the founder of this firm, Intellects Empire. And Dr. P holds a PhD degree in biotechnology, and apart from that, she also has got a degree in law. And she has been working in a lot of different firms before opening her own firm in the year 2018. And Dr. Mohini is a registered Indian patent agent, patent attorney, and trademark attorney. She has also been awarded the Women Scientist Fellowship by Department of Science and Technology, that is DST, Government of India. She has also been recognized by Government of India as a patent and trademark facilitator for guiding startups to protect their IPR startups. And she had been associated with one of the most reputed law firms in India. Before she established her own firm, she was associated with some of the reputed law firms in India, Krishna and Sarastri Associates, Bangalore. And she was also associated with invention-oriented company named, this is West Hagen Limited, Bangalore. And also with URDIP CSI Pune to deal with IPR matters. So I would heartily like to welcome Dr. Mohini Suryavanshi to deliver this talk on a very relevant topic, because with so many of people working on patent, on different ideas, and government promoting and all the organizations promoting all the, all our regulatory bodies promoting so many ideas. There are so many people working on the same idea at a single time. So how to go with it ahead and how to get yourself patented before. And this will be there helping all of us to understand the idea behind how to do this patent filing. So welcome Dr. Mohini, and over to you. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Respected dignitaries, specifically DC of Development College, and all honorable chief guests over here, and my dear students. This topic is very practical, wherein we are going to see how to file a patent. Patent filing is very important to secure your idea, innovations, inventions, but practically there are many things which you have to take care of. So this is one of the very important aspects to get your patent granted, how to file it. What are strategies you need to follow right from conception of your idea till grant. After grant, there is post-grant process, where during post-grant process also somebody may file post-grant opposition. That time also your patent is not secure. And before grant also pre-grant opposition process is there, wherein you have to confront to that kind of opposition also is pre-grant, post-grant, and even after you get patent granted, that time also there are several threats to your patent when you enforce your patent. So it's all about your vigilance, right from conceiving an idea, drafting it, which is technical document, patent draft is a technical document, drafting and filing, and grant stage, post-grant stage, and being very vigilant in the market, because there is always a threat of theft of your patent, right? So this is the overall scenario of today's topic. Let us see one by one. What is patent? Patent is an exclusive right granted for an invention and innovation. We have to understand that not all ideas or not all concepts are inventions. Hardly 5% are inventions, and around 95% your ideas which we can patent, they are merely innovations. So patent is granted for invention as well as for innovation, and we have to be able to convert that idea, that invention into product or process. So you get patent only for product or process, which is having novelty, inventive step and industrial applicability. Term of patent is 20 years from the date of filing. You file your patent in India, that is your priority application, and from that priority application, you get 20 years of time period wherein that term of patent you get exclusive protection. Beyond that, after expiration of 20 years, your patent falls in public domain and anybody can use it without your consent. So term is 20 years, globally accepted term. Every country has to follow this term only. There are basically three types of patents: utility patents, design patents, plant patents. In India, utility patent is our patent which is based on invention. And design patents, we don't call design patents in India, but it is industrial design. In USA, there is a term used design patent, but in India, we call it as an industrial design protection, which you get only for surface ornamentations, shapes, novel shapes, original shapes of your object, and aesthetic appearance of your object. It has no relevance with utility or inventiveness of the design. So this is the major difference in between utility patent and design patent. Plant patent, we don't get it in India. In India, for plant variety protection, there is separate law, Plant Variety Protection Act. So this plant patent is basic idea from US. In India, it is not patented. So as far as medical field is concerned, what we can patent is pharmaceutical drugs. Biosimilar process of making biosimilars can be patented. Because ultimately it's the same product which is biological drug, which is reference drug, and which already gets patent. So what you do in biosimilar is you are just copying that. It's basically an identical copy of that. Not identical, but similar copy of the reference drug. That's why you don't get patent for biosimilar, but process of production of biosimilar you get patent. Medical devices and medical procedures. In India, for medical procedures there is no patent available. It is available in US, but at a very low percentage, you can say. Legacy pharmaceutical drugs. Pharmaceutical company develops a drug, which is called innovator company, and the drug is innovator drug. This is the first drug which gets patent. And the company, which is innovator company, gets exclusive right to work upon that patent, to manufacture it, market it, and ultimately gain profit out of that, because the innovator company puts in a lot of efforts, money, their R&D, infrastructure, everything. That's why they need some incentives. That's why they get patent. And it is monopolized right, and 20 years they can enjoy the monopoly. Process of making biosimilar, it gets patent. This is the list of a few FDA approved biosimilar products. You can see here reference products which has got patents, and biosimilars of these reference products. This is a list why it is introduced, because I want you to understand that as far as medical industry, pharmaceutical industry is concerned, there is a separate scenario. Even after you get patent or you file your patent application, there is a separate process of approval of that drug by a separate regulatory authority. So that concept also we have to take into consideration while understanding medical patents. Medical devices are patentable. As far as medical devices are concerned, there are more chances of patent infringement, because as they are into the market, it is very easy for infringers to infringe upon or to design around the product and bring some similar kind of product in the market. So we have to be very vigilant in this case, even after you get patent granted. Medical procedure is not allowed in India. Under Section 3I, in Indian Patents Act, Section 3 is what is not patentable. So under Section 3I, patenting of medicinal, surgical, curative, prophylactic or other methods of treatment of humans and animals are not patentable. Only diagnostic models, diagnostic tools or diagnostic instruments, they can be patented. As far as microorganisms are involved in any of the medical related inventions, there is a separate treaty which plays a role, that is Budapest Treaty, wherein it is adopted in 1977. The treaty compels you whenever you use any microorganism or your invention, biological product, you have to submit that microorganism to international depository authorities, IDA. There are several IDAs throughout the world, and you have to deposit it. And that IDA, in India there are 3 IDAs. So compulsorily you have to deposit it before you get your patent grant or even file. Because in our patent draft only we mention. I will show you one patent draft wherein we have mentioned that IDA, in so and so IDA we have deposited so and so microorganism. So let us come to practical approach of patent filing, how it is done. Basically there are 8 stages which we have incorporated here broadly. Stage first is when you would conceive an idea. There are many ideas, Shinde madam has also talked much on this, that there are many ideas, so I will not go into details. And those ideas, our main goal to achieve patent is to conceive those ideas practically and commercially possible to exploit in the market, right? So first we have to convert this idea into patent. Therefore, whenever you conceive any idea, being student also you conceive many ideas and we are little bit hesitant to understand, or you are little bit hesitant that whether this is the idea which is patentable or not. How would you know that? Because sitting in part of India, you never know what is happening in the entire world. And as far as patentability is concerned, patentability is always novel in terms of global. So we always check global novelty. That's why when you get an idea, you have to write it down in the form of idea, which if you approach to any patent attorney, you will get one invention disclosure form wherein you will have to write down, being inventor, what all novel features, inventive features of your invention that you have to note down in invention disclosure form. And once you submit that form to your patent attorney, there is a process of patentability analysis. Let us see in idea why we necessitate you people like you inventors to file idea, because inventor only knows why he conceived the idea, what is the problem he is addressing and what solution he is coming up to this invention. So inventor has to write it down, right? And then attorney's job is to elaborate on that with multiple discussions with the inventor. So here we have tried to note down few features. Why it is important to share idea is to make your attorney understand what is the real invention, to bring out the novel features, inventive features of your invention. Because inventor may have different novel features according to him, and because of lack of global novelty or patentability analysis at your part, you never know whether it is novel or not. That's why what is your concept of novelty and inventiveness that is to be understood by the attorney, so that we can work upon that. And stages of invention. For example, some student, for example, any student of your mock has conceived some idea. That is a conception of idea, and you never know that whether it is going to be worked upon or not. You have to develop, for example, one drug is there, you are working upon it in the laboratory. As you know, it takes a lot of years, like 5-10 years to develop a drug molecule and all. And you don't know that this idea, this drug molecule will be patentable or not. So there is a process when you conceive an idea, immediately file it in the form of provisional application. So here there are 2 types of applications. When you conceive an idea, even if your R&D is not completed, but what happens when we conceive an idea, we have the habit of sharing it with your friends, your teachers, staff, or any industry person, and also in a flow of discussion we may disclose your novel idea. So it shouldn't happen. Before that, you have to file provisional specification with broader scope of your invention, and then upon you may continue to your R&D. Whatever your R&D is going on in your lab and all, and then within 12 months of time period you can file complete application, wherein within 12 months of time period you get clear idea how your invention is working upon. Stage 2, as I told, it's patentability analysis. Once we get complete data from the inventor, after multiple meetings with the inventor, we conduct a thorough patentability analysis, wherein we use field databases, all patent offices of different national countries, They are having their own free databases, and there are also subscribed databases which we are having, for example, Thomson Innovation, Paxial, Packbase, Islabit, for chemical, molecule related inventions. We also use Self-Hunter, STM. So these are the databases wherein by using these databases we can conclude that your invention is globally novel or not. In this patentability analysis report, we get the entire data of the globe wherein different countries have got their patent granted, because in global databases we fetch all the countries from the globe wherever patent regime is present. This is how we can get fair idea that your invention is novel or not. Suppose your invention is not novel based on the patentability analysis, at that stage only we can modify a bit. If it is overlapping a bit, we can modify it, and we can even file patent application with modified idea. So this is the very first concept we have to understand, that just don't take any idea and just file it. It's of no use, because then it is going to get stuck in the examination stage, and we cannot do anything at that stage. Examination stage, we cannot modify your invention, we cannot add any matter out of the scope of the invention. That's why primary thing what you need to do is patentability analysis. Second stage is patent application drafting. Once you are sure that your idea is globally novel, or you have modified it according to the patentability analysis report, second stage is drafting part. So because patent is not a technical document, it is not a legal document, it's a combination of both. That's why the person, the attorney, whoever is drafting the application should have the knowledge of technical as well as legal. Because how you draft your application, what things, what part of your invention you hide, what part of your invention you disclose in the patent application to secure your invention 101%. That is very important while drafting. So we have to be very, what you can say is, it is a very tricky job, and you have to put in a lot of your efforts to draft a substantial patent application, which can go through even after disclosing your invention. Still we are able to hide few things which are only can be kept up to the inventor. So this is a very important job, and we have to be very careful while drafting our patent application. While drafting patent application, as I said, it's a very skillful job. That's why we have to understand what part of your application, like for example, some parameters of your invention are there. What part is to be disclosed? If we are disclosing some particular parameters of your invention, we provide a certain range of those parameters, so that the person who wants, even after expiration of your patent application, if somebody wants to work upon that, your invention, your expired patent, it becomes very difficult for that person, because we are going to give the range. So these are few tricks we have to apply while drafting. First stage is filing. There are different types of filings, and filing fees is dependent on who is the applicant. In India, there are before 2022, there were 3 fee structures, but now there are only 2 fee structures. One is for individual, startup, small entity, educational institute, and second one is for large entity. So fee structure is based on that. For natural person, small entity, startup, educational institute, it's 1600, as you can say. Large entity, it is 8000. So being attorney, we prefer only e-filing, because physical filing is not allowed for us. Another stage is, as we are maintaining, as I told you, if microorganism is involved in your invention, we have to submit that microorganism strains. And in IDA, here we can see, as far as India is concerned, there are 3 IDAs, International Depository Authorities, Microbial MCC, which is in University of Pune, the Michigan. Here, one of our applications which I would like to share with you, where we have deposited, it is filed by Shivaji University, who is our client, and we have filed it, and the patent is granted also, and we have deposited the strains in this gene bank. Here you can see this is form 2, wherein this is the form wherein we conduct our drafting part. Here you can see the details of applicant, nationality, and all these things. This is for Kolhapur University. If you see the drafting part, you can see here, first is field of invention, just a brief field of invention, then background. In background we write what is the existing invention so far as per the applicant or inventor, and what is the problem lying with the current existing technologies for which different patents or literature has been published, and what problem we are going to solve. That is not disclosed in background, but why we are coming up with this invention, that is what we write in background. Object is what is the object of your invention. In summary is summarized part of your invention, wherein the exact claim part we write in summary. Then there are different drawings. You can see figures, different figures are there, and detailed description is here. If you see paragraph 35, these are all the examples or these are all the data which have been worked upon by the inventor. This will put it in tabular form. If you see 35 paragraph here, you can see we selected 4 factorial frames were identified by molecular identification using 16S RNA gene amplification. So you can see the sequencing analysis here 36. Gene byte accession number for 16S RNA gene sequences. So and so was deposited in the International Depository Authority at National Center for Microbial Resources, National Center, NCCS. It's in Pune. So these are the sequences, sequence ID, sequences also we have to file as another file also while filing. So these are 4 sequences, sequence ID 24. And there are different working examples which we have to incorporate in the patent. And this is the part which actually gets legal protection, which is claim part. So here these are the claims. Fee structure depends on how many claims you are having. In India, there are 10 claims you are valid. Valid in the sense 10 claims you can have, but beyond 10 claims, more fees is there, extra fees you need to bear. So here you can see the drawing part. Here you can see date of the application. Here you can see this is form 1, wherein all bibliographic data, details of applicant, then details of inventor, this is the detail of application which was university, and then talking about inventor, study of invention, dedication, dealing, farming, all these things are there. And here you will see the fee structure, wherein we have filed it when there was amendment and educational institutes were incorporated under the fee structure of natural person. So the fee structure we have paid accordingly. This is we have tried to show you. Form 3 is there when we file some application in India and abroad also we have to provide information to the controller. That's why we filed Form 3. This application we have filed international application also. And now we are filing in different countries where there is potential for this invention. This is Form 5 for declaration of inventorship. Inventor has worked upon it, so inventor's details are here in this. Form 28 is for startup or small entity or educational institution, wherein we have to provide document. Here you can see that we have provided UGC certificate and all. Then only we will get the benefit of fee structure, debating fee structure. This is UGC certificate. This is Form 26 is here, which is para attorney, where you have to authorize some agent or attorney to deal with the application. And here you can see this is patent certificate. For this patent, we have got patent granted. This is how patent certificate looks like. This is patent number and this one is application number. Patent is So this is valid for 20 years from date of filing of the application, not from the date of grant. And we have filed international application for this, wherein you can see this is WIPO is an authority, wherein your international application, which is also called PCT application, it gets published. So it is there. I hope you understood patent draft and other details. Now quickly we will see what is the next stage, it's publication. Once you file the patent application, there is publication after 18 years, or there is early publication provision is also there, wherein your application will get published within 1 month's time period also. This is a fee structure. Now after publication, what stage arrives is patent examination, because once we file patent application, our job is over till we receive examination report. So patent examiners are there who are subject specific examiners, and they examine your application. If your application relates to pharmaceutical industry or mechanical industry, the relevant examiner will take care of your application, and then they generate the report. Within 48 months from the priority date, you can file your request for examination. If you don't file request for examination, your application is gone, it's dead, it's abandoned, and it's irreversibly abandoned. Because there is no provision in India that you can go back and file formatting. Formatting is for examination. Now we have also introduced in India expedited examination, wherein you just provide a little bit of more amount and you get your application expedited, examined expeditedly. This is a fee structure. Now once you receive examination report, you have to provide response. So your attorney will provide response, of course with your input, because there are many technical issues which can be raised, and there can be few cited documents, patent documents or literature documents even in the examination report, and we have to comply with the objections of the examiner. We can amend claim part, or we can amend specification part also. And then a hearing will be conducted, but hearing is optional. For every application there is no hearing, but of course it is a discretion of the examiner. If they really wants to get more clarity on your other issues also, objections, then there is hearing part, and after that stage 8 is grant of patent. You get grant of patent, and your patent will be published in the patent gazette. As I told you, pre-grant, post-grant applications are there, which you have to face and handle very tactfully. Okay, once you file your patent, once it gets granted, we have to renew it also. Many people don't have idea that, okay, once I got the patent, I got it for 20 years. No, it's not the case. You have to renew it every year. You may take the option that you renew it once in a year, or you may pay the fees for 5 years, 7 years, whatever. You can pay for multiple years as well. Here one medical device application is there, which I will just take a brief like this. This is an application which is filed, and this was a provisional application filed on 30th October 2021. So 20 years of time period will be counted from this date. International application has been filed for this. This is a medical device application for TB functioning. And the US application we have filed just 2 days back, 29th. This is June, sorry, this is written wrongly. On 29th June, we have filed its US application also. Just a brief of this medical device application. Here you can see form 2. This part we have already seen. This is detailed description. So these are the claims. Here, as I told you, method of treatment of plants, method of treatment of animals, and method of treatment of human beings are not patentable, but method of diagnostic devices, tools are patented. Right? So this is a device and method of diagnostic. That is also claimed by us. This is one is, these are independent claims. One claim is for device and another claim is for, you can see here, for method. A process for identifying and quantifying a specific biomarker using a diagnostic device. So here we have jotted down all the steps, what all things we are doing for the diagnosis. Here IA and machine learning language algorithms are also involved in this invention. So you can see abstract, and here you can see this is a device which is protected for urinary functioning. And this is an app we have created from mobile also. You can take the snaps and you can understand. This is quantitative and qualitative analysis of your urine, so that you can understand that what is the condition of your kidney functioning based on this app. This is a very unique device we have came up with. So we have targeted 6 proteins for this, 6 biomarkers. Again, this is form 1, form 3. This applicant is a startup. That's why this form 18 is for startup, wherein when your company is registered as a startup, the DIP, you get the DIP certificate. So this is the number, parapatally. And here you can see international application has been filed for this, really functioning. And this is US application, where you can see the number, application number and filing date. This is 29th May 2023. So I hope you have got an idea how you can draft your patent application related to medical device. You have to give each and every details, though you can hide few details with you skillfully. I'll wind up within the next 5 minutes. Just I'll go through this flowchart. All these things have been described by me. Just take a look. Filing process, the grant postgrant application, grant of patent. Right? So now, this is international application filing process wherein if you file any patent application in India within 12 months of time period, you have to file it at international level, and from date of priority of your application you get 30 months of time period, and within 30 months you can file in any other country of your interest based on the potential of your invention. Not every application will be filed in all countries. Wherever your application is having potential, you can file it over there. So here, if you see here, this is local application. Suppose we have filed it in India, filed within 12 months of time period, file it as PCT application, which is international. Within 16 months of time period, we get research report from International Search Authority, wherein there is written opinion sent to the attorney, and then it's optional to file the response to that written opinion. And later, we can, under chapter 1, we can go within 30 months of time period, we can go any country of our interest based on the potential of our invention. So this was the scenario in brief. I will try to focus. So that's all. I would like to tell you that patent filing, before patent filing, we have to do a lot of background work, homework, so that we can file it successfully and we can take it to grant, and even post-grant be very vigilant so that nobody can infringe upon your application, patent. Even if somebody infringes, because this is an open market and everybody is your competitor of the same field, so it's a very obvious that somebody will try to infringe upon, but you have to be very extremely vigilant in the market, where you can always have vigilance in the market where other competitors are trying to infringe upon your invention. Be very vigilant, protect your invention till grant and after grant also, and successfully after within 20 years of your exclusive period, you may enjoy the monopolized right given by the government in India as well as abroad. So best wishes, and that's all from my end. I would like to extend my kind regards and to give me an opportunity to share this desk. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
कुछ समझ आया? अरे रिस्पॉन्स चाहिए हाँ या ना? तो जिसने हाँ बोला उसको ये पता है कि फ्लो चार्ट में क्या था? नहीं। सो ऐसे लेक्चर सुनने के बाद में एक एंग्जाइटी तैयार होगी कि भाई मुझे कुछ और समझना है, पूरा नहीं समझेगा। तो यहाँ पर जो स्क्रीन है उसमें फोटोग्राफ फटाफट कर लो। तो उसमें मैडम का नंबर लिखा हुआ है, मोहिनी मैडम का, आप उनको डायरेक्ट कॉल कर सकते हो, उनको ईमेल कर सकते हो, आस्क फॉर ऑल दैट फ्लो चार्ट एंड स्लाइड्स। सो उसमें शी विल एबल टू गाइड यू, काउंसिल यू व्हेन यू आर एट आइडिया स्टेज और मे बी एट योर प्रोटोटाइप स्टेज। शी इज़ अवेलेबल, शी इज़ बेस्ड आउट ऑफ पुणे, ओनली 2 hours ड्राइव फ्रॉम हियर। शाम को बस पकड़ लेनी है 4 बजे, 6 बजे मैडम के ऑफिस में 2 घंटे वेट करके वापस आ जाओ। ये करने से आपको पेटेंट इजी लगेगा, और जितना इजी पेटेंट होगा उतना करने में मजा आएगा। एक ही चीज है, आप इनोवेट करो. मैडम इज एक्सपर्ट इन टेक्निकल और लीगल लैंग्वेज. शी विल हेल्प यू टू फाइल टेक्नो लीगल लैंग्वेज टू गेट यू अ पेटेंट. पेटेंट की जर्नी इनोवेशन से पेटेंटेबिलिटी पे जाती है. उस पेटेंटेबिलिटी को क्रिएट करने के लिए और सीड करने के लिए, नर्चर करने के लिए वीगो लाइब्रेरी फाउंडेशन आपको हेल्प करेगी. थैंक्स.
Thank you, Dr. Mohani, for enlightening all of us to the different ways or processes by which we can file a patent. And because most of us, even if a lot of people are, most of us are dealing with patients, like whether it's the medical MBBS people, with disability people, nothing, but we don't know how to write, how to bring that on paper. Because many of times when, like you told, like what is to be written, most of us don't know. We just know, okay, इस equipment में ये अगर add होता तो हमको फायदा होगा, but we cannot know how to put that on paper. So that is something which I think Vigo Foundation will help us a lot. Because morning itself when I was talking to, I think Dr. Parag, he was telling person comes to him with to file one patent and they take out around 15 patents from that. So that is the advantage which we may get, and that is where these people, we can get a lot of help from this. Because we always treat patients, like even when I say physiotherapy, we treat patients, इसमें और ये ऐड हो जाता है equipment में तो हमको ज़्यादा फायदा होता है. So that is what we feel कि that is where innovations comes as an idea. To put that in documentation is where Vigo Foundation is going to help us, and getting to the process is more easy, will always be better for everyone. So thank you, Dr. Mohani, for this wonderful session, and I hope all of us, all of the students will have been greatly benefited by this. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Sinha sir to please felicitate Dr. Mohini ma'am with a token of appreciation. I request Dr. Rahul Patil sir to please felicitate Dr. Sinha sir with token of appreciation. Thank you, sir. So let us proceed towards our next session by welcoming upon.
Yeah, I know that's what you are thinking about. But just give us a 30 minutes. We had already called different hostels. They will provide you a lunch. Okay, so don't worry about it. We just don't want to break the link actually. It's interlink related sessions. So give us a 25 or the 30 minutes more. Okay. And don't take a tension so what that's we are not understanding sir anything. We just want to say that we are here as a Pravra Institute of Medical Sciences Institutional Innovation Council can help you anytime, any type of help is provided. So it's just the process. So be there for the 25 minutes. We'll break for the lunch at 1:45. Thank you.
Nursing. Sir has rich experience of 17 years. Sir has published 15 researches in various index and peer-reviewed journals. He is a recipient of Best MSc Nursing Student Award. He is awardee of Linus Palme Faculty Exchange Program of Sweden, and he has also received Best Paper Award in International Conference. So, may I now request Dr. Lankede sir to please moderate the session.
Good afternoon to respected guests, eminent speakers, professors, faculty and dear students. I'm am very much thankful to the PIMS Institutional Innovation Council who have given me an opportunity to moderate this session on do's and don'ts in medical patent filing. As today we have with us Mr. Rao Sahib Gegde, who is the head of the Department of Pharmacy, patent attorney and consultant, who is having a broad experience in the field of patent. He is having a 16 years of experience in the field of pharma and IP. Sir has patent 35, 12 designs and 35 trademarks. With this experience in the field of patent, and without wasting much more of time, because I know that everyone is hungry, as rightly said by Dr. Rahul sir. So with this short notice, I will invite Dr. Rao Sahib Gegde sir to deliver the lecture on do's and don'ts in medical patent filing. Sir.
Okay, thank you Lamkhede sir. Very good afternoon all of you. I will start with the don'ts of medical filing. Generally, I will start with that which are the things which are not patentable subject matter for a medical field, and also which are the things which are being patentable. So certainly I will take a 25. It's a very vast actually. My time is reduced to 30 minutes only. So I will try my best to cover my most of the slides. So without wasting time, we know that. So patent. So what is patent? Patent is an exclusive monopoly right which is granted by the government to the inventor for a product or a process, which excludes others from selling, importing, making, manufacturing, and without the consent of that particular inventor for a limited period, that is a monopoly period, that is 20 years for patent. So there is different times for timeline of protection is there, different for each type of intellectual property, that is design patent, patents, copyright, then geographical indication and trademark. So for patent that is 20 years, for copyright 60 or 60 plus, author's life plus 60 years. Then the trademark is 10 years, every 10 years you can renew for an infinite time. Geographical indication for 10 years, again that you can renew. Design patent is 5 plus 5, that is 10 years. So next, first of all we will see that what is the patentability criteria. If my work is patentable or not, that I have to cross check with this particular 3 patentability criteria through these 3 filters, that is the novelty, inventive step and industrial application. So what is that exactly? Innovation is a new, what you can say, product or a process involving inventive step, which having the capable of industrial application. So this is a legal definition as per the Indian Patent Act 1970, that is a novelty. What do you mean by novelty? So your work is absolutely novel on the global platform. So whatever the technology or innovations you are coming with, that is for the first time to the world. So you are bringing, that is not new for Nasik, Ahmednagar or Maharashtra or India or Sri Lanka, Afghanistan, Gulf countries or Asian countries, but that is on a global scale, that is that technology you are bringing for the first time. That may be a very small technological development, but you are bringing for the first time. Though whatever the smartphones we are using, that is more than 30,000 patents. But more than 30,000 researchers who have worked on that, and right now whatever the innovative products what we are handling as a smartphone with the added or improved features, including camera and everything. So that comes through the incremental improvements in the onward or in the existing technology and coming with the new technological development. So that is what exactly the novelty. So that has not to be anticipated with the publication, prior use or anything you cannot sell or you cannot display as well. So that we will interpret through the picture form. First of all, novelty is a very objective term. So that should be there. It is must there when your application is scrutinized in a formality check, there they are searching on a global platform your data, and after that, that scrutinize, okay, we found certain patents which are related to that, non-patent literature, that is scientific papers which are there. Then they are giving the remarks, that is the objection in the FER, that first examination report, that this matter is not novel. So objective, it's an objective term. So it is must, your novelty must be there in your research or in innovation. So you should not publish. Mostly the researchers do the biggest mistake, that they publish a research paper. So don't publish it. Before publishing it, go for a patent application, then publish a number of research papers on the same matter. That is no way. But if you will publish, then it will certainly destroy your novelty. Then also, even not communicate. Oral communication is also novelty destroying act. Among the scientific community, researchers usually talk about the project. That time you should be very confidential that my colleague will not exploit my ideas and that particular knowledge, and he will take the patent from my knowledge point of view. That is what exactly we have to stop. That is very important. Even you should not publish in a local newspaper. Also, you should not come in front of the media, in the TV media or radio media, like that. So there are communications media channels which are there. For a small publicity, you don't do that. First file a patent application, then go for this thing. Even don't display your patented product in any shop or any whatever the retail, where the public can see your product or the product which is made through the inventive process. So process patent or product patent, like that. So even you don't sell your product to anybody else. That is also very, very important. If you will sell for the sake of money, because the inventor is fed up with whatever the time spent which is there, whatever the money which is spent in that particular research, and you want to recoup certain, what we can say, the investment from that. And when you want to test this product, generally in the medical field, if you have prepared certain medicine and we are selling to as a clinical practice for the benefits of that particular medicine, then certainly sell of that product will destroy your novelty. So stop these actions. It will certainly destroy your novelty, and patent office will object your subject matter, that your matter is not novel. So that is very first criteria, is very important. 30-40 applications are get rejected here. As we have seen that the 65,000 patent application got filed in a patent office, and merely 25 to 30,000 patent application get granted. So to grant a patent is something different, and to publish a patent is something different. So that is very important. The second point is, again, as per the Indian Patent Act, what is inventive step? Criteria is that there should be a certain technological involvement in your research. There may be a certain hypothetical, or there may be certain hypothesis or the scientific principle or the formulas or certain laws which are intervening or that are present in your invention. So that may be law of thermodynamics, degree of freedom in engineering language. In medical field, there is a certain enhanced benefit rather than anti-cancer, your product showing anti-diabetic activity, anti-inflammatory, analgesic, like that. So definitely your invention should have certain laboratory skill, technical intervention, technical advancements. So what are the scientific steps you are doing in the laboratory that are very, very important. If a certain medical composition is made up of 10 steps and you are only make that particular product within the 5 steps, then that 5 steps, for that 5 steps you will get a patent as a process patent, how to prepare that particular medicine. If suppose nano suspension of paracetamol, that is as such that product is not in the market. So like that you can see, you can design or you can think like that. And if you are come up with certain novel process to prepare a nano suspension of paracetamol in that case, then you will certainly get a patent. So definitely it is a very subjective. As the patent examiners who are sitting in the patent office, they are examining our application. And whatever the field is there, that particular expert, as what we can say, that official is seated in the patent office and that examining your application. And he is analyzing the technical steps of your invention. So that is very, very important, that how that inventive step is evaluated. So that is subjective, means that examiner will it will vary from person to person, that some steps will be convinced with one examiner that is not alike or similar with the other one. So that is one of the important criteria. Then if you will see the interpretation, if suppose this is the first chair who is invented for the first time in the world, that time there is a wooden platform, 3 suppose were there. But the problem with this particular chair was that fourth support was not there because this chair was not firmly grounded. So the next inventor comes with the additional component, incremental improvement with this particular chair, and he come up with the fourth support, and he got a patent for this particular. He got a particular component for this particular component. He will get a patent. If you want to work on this particular part, he has to take the first inventor who has invented this 3 support chair. So like that, cross licensing is there, but you can do a very small incremental improvement into the existing technology as well. So the second part is that it's not like that there is a not drawback with this one. Then the next inventor come with the backrest. So 3 support, 4 support, right now backrest. So again, is there a problem? Yes, there is a problem. Handrest is there. So next inventor is come with the backrest, handrest. So for each component, whatever backrest, that inventor will get a patent. For handrest, will get a. For fourth support will. Then likewise, now neck rest, back rest, hand rest, there is an axle where that particular chair is revolves around 360 degrees. Along with whatever the 4 supports which are there are wheels. That's why this chair can move from one place to another. So that whatever the added features which are there, that particular inventors will get a patent for this one, this wheel, along with the neck rest and all that. Again, cushion is there for the comfortable. So likewise, what happened? Right now, whatever they experiencing the executive chairs right now, this particular chair can incline in any angle where we can sit, we can sleep, we can lunch, take a lunch and like that. So like that. So this is what exactly the technical advancement. So your research should have certain technical things in that. There may be the 8 steps of the already existing technological steps are there, but 2 steps you are added to that, and certain technological solutions you are getting from the existing problem. Then that definitely qualify for an inventive step. So definitely the third, automatically when these 2 filters are get clear, then the third is automatically clear because that your product is ultimately utilized by the industry, because foreign direct investment will come to that particular industry, new technology will be get to the researchers, and ultimately new industrial setups and the economical progress of that country will be there. In the initial slide where we are seeing that why we are lagging behind the United States, Japan, South Korea and European Union, because we are not doing the patent manufacturing. We are not filing more and more patents, and we are even the China 15 lakh, and we are competing with China. How can with the 60,000 applications? And we are at the second. It's not like that we don't have knowledge domain. We are the second at the publication, research publication. If we are doing in the across the world at the second, third position research publication, then why not patent? So definitely we have to change our focus from this particular research paper to patent filing. Then I will go with first don'ts of medical filing. In a medical field, which things are not a patentable subject matter is not considered as a patentable. Anything which is living in the nature, that if that is being utilized for the medical treatment part, or anything as a medicine, that living non-living things are not a patentable subject matter. Anything. So anything under the sun, though no one can claim on that, because that is merely a discovery. If Discovery, National Geographic channels which are there, they are only discovering the things that already exist in the nature. So no one can claim on that particular thing. Even this is a very important provision of Section 3 of Indian Patent Act, where that is applicable to the pharmaceutical generally, and generally again medicines, to our medical field only. If existing molecule is there, then the second use or the new form of that particular medicinal molecule is not a patentable subject matter, and it will be considered as the same substance. And for that, very interesting case is happened, and we are celebrating 10 years of this particular case. That is Union of India versus Novartis. This was the anti-cancer drug, that is a Glivec, imatinib mesylate, and the modified form of beta crystalline form of this imatinib mesylate was filed by the Novartis, and that patent was rejected with this particular provision of Section 3D. Whole world is against this provision of Indian Patent Act. पूर्ण जग ह्या प्रोव्हिजनच्या अगेन्स्ट आहे. त्यांनाही मान्यच नाही. त्यांचं असं म्हणे की तुम्ही आंतरराष्ट्रीय नियमांचं उल्लंघन केलेलं आहे या केसमध्ये. Why? What happened with this particular case? We bring down the per month treatment cost from 1,88,000 to 12,000 rupees per month. 1,88,000 पासून 12,000 वरती आपण तिचा खर्च आणला बिकॉज ऑफ द रिव्हर्स इंजिनिअरिंग थ्रू जेनेरिक व्हर्जन ऑफ दिस पर्टिक्युलर पेटेंटेड मॉलिक्यूल अँड दॅट पेटेंट वॉज रिजेक्टेड बाय इंडियन पेटेंट ऑफिस. दॅट इज व्हेरी लँडमार्क केस. Then the second case I would like to discuss here. The second part is that the things which is not patentable, that mere mixture of two medicinal molecules which gives the additive effect. We all are the scientific, I mean the medical students. 1 plus 1 is the additive effect. 1 plus 1 is equal to 2 is the additive. But 1 plus 1 is equal to 3, 4, 5. That is known as a synergistic effect. Unless we will not prove the synergistic effect, then we will not get a patent for that. Very good example in the as per the Ayurveda people's which are concerned. I am a herbal drug standardization expert. So Triphala Churna, when these three fruits individually taken, that not given the therapeutic effect which we want, but when they that are in a combination as per the Ayurveda's formula, Hirda Veda Amla, that gives the wonder effect, that is the synergistic effect. If we will prove that effect, then we will get a patent for this particular this one. So this is again one of the very landmark case of India, that is a Bayer Pharmaceutical. This is a German multinational company in agrochemicals and pharmaceuticals. This was the first compulsory license case was there under the section 84 of Indian Patent Act, where the treatment cost was reduced from 2.88 lakh, 2,88,000 ही ट्रीटमेंट आपण आणली होती 8,800 रुपयावरती बिकॉज ऑफ ओनली द स्ट्रॉंग पेटेंट रेजिमेंट ॲक्ट. आणि सांगायचं विशेष म्हणजे असं आहे की दिस केस वॉज ऑल्सो थरोली लिटिगेटेड इन टू द अप टू द सुप्रीम कोर्ट ॲज वेल अँड वी strongly fight under the section 84 and we brought down this particular treatment cost to 8,800 again through the generic, and that particular license was given to the narco pharmaceutical. So that is a very interesting case what I want to discuss over here. Even the tablet formulation, if the two individual drugs are combined with the one tablet, then it is not patentable unless you will prove the synergistic effect. Even any process in the medical, that may be curative, prophylactic, diagnosis, treatment part, to cure from that particular persons or the animal to render free from the disease and disorder is not a patentable in India. एखादी सर्जिकल प्रोसेस आहे, मराठीत सांगतो, एखादा वेल नोन कार्डिओलॉजिस्ट आहे, त्याला बायपास सर्जरी त्याला त्याच्यावरती प्रोसेस पेटंट घ्यायचे कारण त्याने ते स्किल एक्वायर केलेले आहे, त्याच्याकडेच का लोक जात आहे. If you want to do that, he cannot do, but he can patent that particular process certainly in US. Our act doesn't allow for a medical treatment processes or surgical processes as a patentable subject matter. This is very, very important as per the medical students are concerned. Right? Even the dental surgeons are there, whatever the surgeons which are there, or any treatment part is there, that is not a patentable. Even, but the diagnostic tools and equipment and instruments are patentable. That may be whatever scissors, whatever the instruments, your EEG, ECG, sonography machine, even your hospital beds, chairs, whatever it may be, that is patentable. Thermometer is there, stethoscope is there. So that you can patent. Any living plant or animal is not a patentable except microorganisms. Madam has already told that. Why microorganism? That is exception for the medical fraternity, because life-saving antibiotics are prepared from this. Life-saving. That's why only the microorganisms are get exempted from this. Then, yes, even the medicinal treatment, what I was talking about, that has not been patentable. That may be anything, routes of administration, you are giving the drug and you are proving that okay, this treatment is a very cost effective and very useful for the patient, then certainly it is not a patentable. Unless you are employing a certain device along with the process, then it is a patentable subject matter. If buts are there are certain conditions. जेव्हा आम्ही नाही म्हणतो याच्यात नाही म्हणून, तेव्हाच कायद्यामध्ये काही पळवाटा त्रुटी असतात, त्यांचा वापर करून पण आपण इन्व्हेंटरला सांगतो की हे कशा पद्धतीने होऊ शकतं आणि का होऊ शकत नाही. मग असे मॉडिफिकेशन्स आपण करून घेतो पेटेंट फायलिंगच्या वेळेस. इवन एनी सर्जिकल, इंजेक्टेबल, टॉपिकल वॉटर प्रोसेसेस विच आर देयर. Even someone is come up with the stitch-free incisions which are there. If you evolve with that particular technology, Even the diagnostic processes which are not applicable. Even determination of physical state, that is a diagnostic, even in vivo diagnostic procedures are also not patentable. Even if living tissues are being there, if we are in vivo, we are doing certain studies, means within the cellular system rather than in vitro, outside, that is not patentable. Even therapeutic methods are not patentable. Even methods, even the treatment of animals are also not patentable. Even again, human being and animals understand that. Even the increasing certain artificial inducing body mass or certain processes which are employed into the animal, that is transgenic animal, genetically modified what organisms we are calling it as, that is not a patentable subject matter. Even any operation any operations you are doing, surgical process you are doing, even termination of pregnancy and that all procedures which are there. Treatments of experimental and research purposes are not patentable subject matter. Then there is another provision as per the traditional medicines are concerned, as per the Ayurveda is concerned, then this is the provision where we have invalidated so many patents. You must be heard about the new patent and Haldi patent, everyone knows about that, and that has been invalidated on the provision of this, that anything which is exploited from the least developed countries as a biological resources knowledge or biodiverse knowledge for the benefit by the external, by the foreign countries, multinational pharmaceuticals and the foreign developed countries like US and European Union, if they utilize our traditional material and come up with the new molecular entity and launch the drugs into the market, then that matter will not be patentable subject matter, because that is our traditional matter that has already been documented into the ancient texts like Vedas, Rigved, Samved, Yajurved, like that, and also Ayurveda is there. So that will certainly not be patentable. Very interesting case, we know that the Haldi patent is there. Even if Sushrut is there right now, then that time he may own more than 200, 300 patents right now, because he invented 120 instruments at that time. See, and see, he may get a patent as well as design patent. So that is what exactly the rich heritage or the rich legacy which is left behind such ancestors. Like that. So again, these are the very landmark cases which are there. We know that. I will not touch upon these particular cases. Vinca turmeric, that is Haldi patent, Neem patent, Bhuria patent is there, Arogya Pacha patent is there. But after the Haldi patent, when we are invalidated at United States Patent Office under the chairmanship of Dr. Raghunath Mashelkar, that time we are created one database that every medical fraternity should know, that is a traditional knowledge digital library, TKDL, and documented more than 3 lakh species of the documents in the various languages, tribal languages, what we can say the regional languages, and that has been there at the Delhi, and that has been referred by the all top 5 patent offices, that is United States, European Union, Korea, Japan, and China patent office. I will not touch. This is a very interesting case of Africa. जशी आपली हळदीची केस झाली, तशी आफ्रिकेमध्ये हुडिया नावाच्या प्लॅनची केस झालेली होती. त्याच्यापासून अँटी ओबेसिटी ड्रग तयार केला गेला होता. दॅट वॉज अ ब्लॉकबस्टर ड्रग which has been launched by the Pfizer pharmaceutical, that is US multinational, and got $1 billion of from a single molecule because of this exploitation of this particular plant from the tribal community, San community of Africa. डूज ऑफ पेटंट. मग आता आपण डोन्ट्स बघितले. डूज काय आहे, आपण काय करू शकतो हे. मग आपण मेडिकल फॅटर्निटीमध्ये पेटंट फाईलच करू शकत नाही का? येस, वी कॅन डू अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स. तुम्ही कुठूनही सुरुवात करा. आज घरी गेल्यानंतर, आता प्रेझेंटेशन तर खूप मोठं आहे, आय एम नॉट कॉन्फिडंट दॅट विल कम्प्लीट एट ऑल, बट घरी गेल्यानंतर एक लक्षात धरा, 2 कानाला लावणाऱ्या स्टेथोस्कोपच्या ज्या तुमच्या वायर्स आहेत, विदाउट वायर वेदर आय कॅन इन्व्हेंट स्टेथोस्कोप. थर्मामीटरचा बॉडीला टच न होता आपण सेन्स करू शकतो टेम्परेचर. जर स्टमकचा पीएच जर आपण एखादं डिव्हाइस डेव्हलप केलं तर आपल्याला स्टमकची ॲसिडिटी लक्षात येईल. मी त्याच्यावरती काही प्रोजेक्टवरती मी स्वतः काम करतो, ते फार्मास्युटिकल तर्फे आहे. पण दिस आर द प्रॉब्लेम्स आय सॉर्ट आउट फ्रॉम द रेग्युलर प्रॅक्टिस ऑफ रुटीन डॉक्टर, जनरल फिजिशियन्स. म्हणजे ते डिव्हाइस लावल्यानंतर आपल्याला पीएच समजेल फक्त स्टमकचा. दॅट विल बी व्हेरी हेल्पफुल फॉर गॅस्ट्रोएंट्रोलॉजिस्ट. Because that is the biggest problem where people are suffering from. And there is a precision medicines which will deliver the insulin to the patient for the diabetic, because we are diabetic country. So अशा पद्धतीचं आपण काही करू शकतो, किती साऱ्या गोष्टी करू शकतो. आपण एखादा बेड डेव्हलप करू शकतो, ऑर्थोपेडिक बेड, बरेच सारे बेड्स असतील. देर आर लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स आर देर. वॉट एव्हर थिंग्स यू आर हँडलिंग on that, if you will do a innovation, you will come up with the new what we can say inventions or invention. So like that, yes, what we can see, do the any instrument, equipment and apparatus which has been utilized by the hospital, any gloves, apron, whatever it may be, your thermometers, ECG, EAG, small ECG gel is there, that graph paper is there. There are a lot of articles which are there. You can use. Even these are the certain medical problems which are there. These are the medical needs. That pharmaceutical is one of the greatest. आणि I will tell you, तुम्ही डॉक्टर लोक आहात ही औषधं शोधण्यामध्ये, आम्ही फार्मास्युटिकल वालेच नाहीये. वी आर नॉट अलोन. प्रत्येक फार्मास्युटिकल मधलं जे नवीन मॉलिक्युल येतं त्यांच्यामध्ये डॉक्टरांचं इनपुट असतं. To what kind of medicine should be there and what is the problem with the existing medicine. Surgical procedures are, medical treatment regimens are, that is the need. Medical device, medical regimens, what? Because the diabetic patients are taking only 2 times insulin. In between time where the elevated glucose levels are not monitored, what I will do that at every moment the glucose level will monitor, because every third person from India is a diabetic. We are a diabetic country. The biggest threat to the India is the diabetes. So like that, what we are doing in that world, surgical procedure, medical devices, even the information technology, the data management of hospital, starting from your nurses, your ward boys, your sisters, everything. If you establish your own hospital, then you are a challenges like that. So how you are going to data manage, effectively data management, using the Internet of Things and all that, artificial intelligence. So medical devices of 2 categories, that has directly contact with the body, that is definitely with the surgical part, surgical operations and processes, diagnosis and treatment, and certain treatments which are utilized in the laboratories or the pathological laboratories or the diagnostic laboratories, MRI, CT scan, like that, there is a colorimetry is there, then blood investigation is there, urine investigations are there, that is outside of the lab, but that is correlated with the medical image. You know, there are so many things which are there. Whatever you are seeing in the pictures, that can be a facility. Like that. Even the prostheses are there, artificial limbs which are there, stents are there. Even sonography machine, X-ray, ECG, EEG, echo machines are there. That are certainly available. Physical diagnostic stents, implantable implants which are there. That is a very emerging industry where in the medical devices right now implants are very, very important. You must know that for the greatest award of innovation awards of European Union was given to the that dental innovator. ते सिरॅमिक तुम्ही जे भरता ना फिलर म्हणून केमिकल त्याला मिळालेलं, त्याच्यामध्ये नॅनो सिरॅमिक बनवली, नॅनो पार्टिकल्स. आय फॉरगॉट दॅट नेम ऑफ दॅट innovator, but that got a patent. So then heart pacemakers, artificial heart walls are there, breathing monitoring equipments are there. Then the drug and food delivery devices, that is very, very important. That माझ्याकडे काही design patents किंवा patents आलेले आहेत. For a physically disabled person, how that rotahellar or that inhalers, how that drug has to be dispensed, and he will analyze physically disabled or what we can say blind patient. So there are a lot of things are there. In the medical, we can do a lot of research and we have a number of challenges in conservation. So even one doctor is come up with how to insert that on that particular patient. I am working that how to, after the insertions of that tracheotomy, that tube is inserted. That for the confirmation, the conventional methods are used. That is a physical examination, all that. He developed a device that will be attached to that particular tube. Then when the tube is inserted, that time that particular patient coughs, त्या पेशंटला खोकला येतो आणि तो खोकला आल्यानंतर तो आवाज मॉनिटर होतो and that gives the confirmation that okay the tube is inserted successfully. See that device, small devices developed by the doctor, because that was the problem with the existing part. So pharmaceutical is there, that is our segment, त्याच्यात तो खूप करू शकतो. जे काय रन केलेलं आहे पूर्ण जग करते ते फक्त फार्माच करतं आमच्या दृष्टीने. बिकॉज आफ्टर द ट्रीटमेंट पार्ट डायग्नोसिस ओनली मेडिसिन इज वर्क अँड मेडिसिन हा इतका मोठा समुद्र आहे. You cannot imagine what we can say. Daily, every third legal case in the intellectual property court is from pharmaceutical, from medical field. So because that has life-saving medicine. आता टाइम नाही खरं बोलायला, नाही त्याच्यावरती फार छान आपण सांगू शकतो why that is important. Okay, so patents from the pharmaceutical, that is nothing but the active pharmaceutical ingredients, even new chemical. Not only that one, only you can come with the additives of pharmaceuticals like disintegrants, colorant, flavoring agent, bioenhancer, penetration enhancer. Bioavailability is the biggest concern for the medical field. Bioavailability of the drug is the biggest concern. Solubility. The one who is come with the very good solubility of that particular drug, lot of problems are get solved. Neuro drug delivery system is there, nano suspension is there, 3D printing is there, precision medicine is there, artificial intelligence is there, reverse innovations is there. That are the 10 emerging technologies which are going to replace the human being. Even there will be the concept in the coming days, doctor-less diagnosis. I will tell you. You must wonder, but it may happen in coming 10-15 days. Such kind of thing. Even the clinical trials data management will be there, and the cost of clinical trials across the globe which companies are taking, that will reduce to the very minimum population. Because certain results the data will give, and some only 20-30% results you have to do from the clinical data management. So that are the things which are there. Formulations which are there. Pharmacology is there. Yes. You can prove the various activities. If certain drug has anti-cancer activity, you can prove its anti-inflammatory activity, antioxidant activity, anti-diabetic activities. If you have proved that particular formulation has the innovative activity, then you can do patent. Ayurvedic. आता subject आहे याच्यावरती खूप सारे काम करू शकतो. So any mere compositions of certain Ayurvedic processes, if you have formulate the process composition, herbal formulation, you do the extract, mix the extract, find out the effective concentration of extracts and come up with the very good herbal formulations, then you can get a patent for that. Healthcare information technology, that is related to the softwares and artificial intelligence and data management in the hospital, like patient data, patient history and all that. Even the 10 years back, if the patient comes to you, you have all kinds of history of that particular patient at the tip of the finger. You can put and you can get. And even day-to-day management of the hospital you can do with this one. Medical surgical methods you can do. Yes, in the US, in India there are restrictions, but in US you can do. Even regenerative medicines, that is very important emerging concept of medical fraternity, that is stem cell therapy. You must be heard about that, where certain kind of recombinant DNA technologies and such as which if we are process of in vitro and we are come up with certain biological products, then we can give the very good medicines to the rare and the diseases which are not curable, or that is really a area of concern. So in the while filing a patent, claim is one of the important aspects, where that claim is consists of preamble, transition phrase and body. That whether you are claiming a process or product. एकच लक्षात आलं, एक तर आपलं इन्व्हेन्शन प्रॉडक्ट आहे का प्रोसेस आहे एकदा विचारूनच घ्यायचं, तरच पेटंटला जायचं. या दोनच गोष्टीला पेटंट मिळते. एक तर प्रोसेस through which the product is prepared or product, that's all. So first preamble is your product or process, and transition word is a conjunctive word which joins your main in vitro part with the in vitro technological development. That is a body of the claim. Then you will see that in a medical, बघा फक्त लँग्वेज चेंज झाली, व्यवस्थित मांडली नाही. In this particular language, what he has used, that the treatment of neurological disease of this proteasome based composition. This was the composition, this was the drug, but the claim was that treating of neurological disease. So, and this was rejected by the patent office. Patent office was saying that it is a treatment part, so you will not get a patent. Now, the amended claim by the attorney that composition, the same claim is redrafted, and here composition is claimed, that is the product is claimed. And when product is claimed, that time this is the secondary thing, that is a neurological. We are not applying for a neurological disease problem. We are applying for composition. So they got a patent for that. Again, rejected claim in the medical field that the use of calcitonin and glucocorticoid in the preparation for the treatment of an inflammation. So he has to actually claim this particular combination of calcitonin and glucocorticoid preparation, but rather than he claim the treatment. So the modified claim is that a pharmaceutical composition comprising, we are applying for this only 2 ingredients, not for this previous, that is a disease, inflammatory disease, like that. Then the rejected claim is the isolation of this mesenchymal stem cell process, and the accepted claim is that in vitro, because in vivo you cannot do. In vivo is rejected. In vitro means outside of the living system is a right. And last, so I will conclude here. I think my time is up. So this from all my side. If you have any question or query regarding this part, you may ask.
Sir, very thank you. And generally, Raisa sir takes 9-hour lecture only on claims, and we have heard it only in 9 minutes. So I would like everyone to have a question for him in a question answer session, because you can say this is my claim and can I claim for my patent. So your innovations can be claimed in a proper techno-legal language. He has helped one Ayurvedic doctor who created a formulation. 6 different formulations were there, and I was expecting 35 patents out of it, and sir could successfully get him 15 patents from 6 formulations. Great, thank you sir, great contribution to the society, and that is only happened because of his expertise in claim. So when you have 1 patent, go to him, he will make sure you get 6 patents for 1 innovation. Thank you sir.
Thank you, sir. Very beautifully elaborated your topic on do's and don'ts in medical patent filing. It is necessary to follow the 5 important steps when we go for do's and don'ts in medical patent filing. So most importantly, the first one is understand your invention, on which topic you are going for your inventions. Research your invention. Thoroughly you have to study how far this invention is feasible. The third one is you have to protect your inventions. Fourth one is to draft your invention. And finally, you have to wait for the favorable response. So ultimately the do's and don'ts will come from this 5 steps of inventions. So with this, once again I congratulate to Shri Rausek Gigde sir, who nicely elaborated in detail, as rightly said by sir also. If you have the rejection of your patent, you can approach to Rausek Gigde sir. Yes, before
मला opportunity दिली आणि मला सांगायला खूप आनंद होतोय की मी या प्रवरा इन्स्टिट्यूटचा alumni आहे. मास्टर ऑफ फार्मसी मी एम.फार्म जे आहे 2006 साली आपल्या फार्मसी कॉलेजमधनं केलेलं आहे. हे बऱ्यापैकी खूप जुनं कॉलेज फार्मसीमधलं आहे पुणे विद्यापीठाचं, प्रवरा कॉलेज ऑफ फार्मसी. तिथं मी माझं एम.फार्म केलं आणि मला निश्चितच आपण प्रवरा एक फॅमिली आहोत, तुमच्यासाठी काम करायला निश्चित आवडेल. केव्हाही माझा नंबर वगैरे आहे किंवा माझा मेल आहे, तुम्हाला कॉन्टॅक्ट करून तुमच्या इन्व्हेन्शन्स रिलेटेड काही विचारू शकता. धन्यवाद मला संधी दिल्यावर.
I think sir had explained so nicely that what should we do and what should not be done. I'm not at all concerned that how much you have learned and understood from this. Okay, again and again I am saying this workshop is just for the sensitization of the student that such things are available and we are also available. Okay, these people are totally different. Totally different. They are not doing for any kind of salary, any kind of monetization, any kind of fees from you people. So just come out and walk with us and for the better country. Okay, so we are here. That's the we are giving something better for the society, right? I request Nupur to I request sir to felicitate the sir. It's our proud moment that the Pravra Institute of Medical Sciences is felicitating its own alumni at this platform. Thank you so much, sir.
May I now request Dr. Vidyasagar sir to please felicitate Dr. Lankede sir.
So we'll break here for the lunch. We'll come back within 20 minutes. At the 2:20 will be okay. 5 minutes.
करायला पाहिजे किंवा पेटंट केल्याने काय होतं तर एक कंट्रीचा GDP हा पेटंटशी रिलेटेड असतो. म्हणजे ज्या वेळेला जापान 1965 साली खूप सारे पेटंट करते त्यावेळेला त्यांचा GDP वाढायला लागतो. त्यानंतर चायनाने 93 साली पेटंट करायला सुरुवात केली आणि त्यांचा GDP असा हॉकी स्टिक सारखा वाढला. अगदी 50,000 पेटंट पासून गेल्या वर्षी 42 लाख पेटंट पर्यंत चायना पोहोचली. त्याच्या आदल्या वर्षी 15 लाख पेटंट होते आणि त्याच्या समोर भारताने अवघे 60,000 पेटंट आणि गेल्या वर्षी 71,000 पेटंट केले फाईल. आणि त्यात ग्रँड किती झाले तर अवघे 31,000 पेटंट झाले. मग 42 लाख ॲप्लिकेशन आणि 70,000 ॲप्लिकेशनमध्ये फरक काय तर चायना क्रिएटिव्हली थिंक करू शकली आणि त्यांना प्रत्येक गोष्टीत पेटंट शोधता आलं. म्हणजे डॉक्टर म्हणून आमचे मित्र जे काम करतात आणि ते काम करत असताना सांगतात की गेल्या 30 वर्षात आम्ही भरपूर इनोव्हेशन केलं निलेश, पण त्याला आम्ही पेटंट केलं नाही. म्हणजे आमचे डॉक्टर लाडसर आहेत, ते IVF मध्ये नाशिकमध्ये काम करतात. आम्ही चर्चा करताना त्यांना विचारलं की सर किती पेटंट होऊ शकतात तर त्यांच्या तोंडून जो आकडा आला तो 20 ते 25 होता. आणि एक डॉक्टर सहज 20 ते 25 पेटंट करू शकतो इतकं पोटेन्शियल भारतात असताना डॉक्टर्स पेटंट करत नाही का? ते एक तर त्यांच्याकडे वेळ नसतो, हे बाबूगिरीचं काम करायचं त्यांना पटत नाही, आणि पेटंटच्या माध्यमातून वेल्थ क्रिएट होऊ शकते यावरती त्यांना विश्वास नाही. कारण पेटंट ही प्रॉपर्टी आहे, आणि जिथे प्रॉपर्टी आहे कोणीतरी विकत घेईल. अगदी लोक सांगतात की आम्ही सर्जरी करतो, सर्जरीत इनोव्हेशन करतो, पण सर्जरीमध्ये भारतात पेटंट होत नाही. मग निलेश, आम्हाला ह्या पेटंटला कुठे मॉनिटाईज करता येईल? मग त्यावेळेला मी सांगतो ॲटलिस्ट सर्जरीचं पेटंट US मध्ये फाईल करा. US मध्ये फाईल करा, त्याला मॉनिटाईज करताना वर्ल्ड बिकम्स प्रोजेक्ट, आणि पूर्ण एवढ्या मोठ्या वर्ल्डच्या प्रोजेक्टमध्ये तुम्ही सहजतेने त्याला मॉनिटाईज करू शकता. आणि मग त्यावेळेला आमच्या लक्षात आलं की हे आपण एका गीतात मांडलं पाहिजे. आणि मग गीत ज्या वेळेला लावणी असते त्यावेळेला तो इनोव्हेटर असतो आणि तो म्हणतो की, ती म्हणते, राधा म्हणते माझं प्रेम इतकं युनिक आहे की मला पेटंट मिळायला पाहिजे. आणि मग तोच इनोव्हेटर ज्या वेळेला एकत्र येतो आणि सगळे त्याचे मित्र जवळ येतात त्यावेळेला त्याचं म्हणणं असतं आता हे देशासाठी झालं पाहिजे. म्हणून एक कव्वाली आहे, ती आपण ऐकूया.
बोलतात आणि तंत्र निघतात. त्याला असं वाटतं की बोलण्याचे पैसे होत नाही का बाबा, पण तुझ्याशी 2 मिनिटाचे काही बोलायचं होतं, याकरता वाडाप्रमाणे घातलेलं आहे, तो त्या पैसा होतो कारण त्याचा कोणती घाम घालाय. तर पेटंटमध्ये बराचसा भाग जो त्या कोणती घामाचा आहे आणि तो दिसत नाही, पण तो बोलण्यास का लागतो. अमृत संशोधन जे गाऊन बौद्धिक घाम, त्या कष्टाचा वेळ कोठी तुला नीट काढा. हे पेटंट, हे पेटंट, हे पेटंट, हे पेटंट, नव्या जगाचे नवे तराणे, नवीन घेतलं अर्थकारण, नवीन घेतलं अर्थकारण. नको गुलामी नव्या जगाची, नको गुलामी पुन्हा नव्याने, नको गुलामी पुन्हा नव्याने. प्रयत्न मांडू सजग होऊन सावध राहू, प्रयत्न मांडू सजग होऊन सावध राहू. राष्ट्रासाठी मौल्यवान नाथा गेलाहून. हे पेटंट, हे पेटंट, हे पेटंट, हे पेटंट. आशा ही नवी स्वामित्व हक्क, भाषा ही नवी स्वामित्व हक्क, गीतशा नवी स्वामित्व हक्क, गीतशा नवी स्वामित्व हक्क. आयोग नवा स्वामित्व हक्क, उद्योग नवा स्वामित्व हक्क, गंतव्य नवे स्वामित्व हक्क, गंतव्य नवे स्वामित्व हक्क. स्वामित्वाच्या हक्काने लाभावे संरक्षण, पोष कळावे आणि अळीचे भावे परिवर्तन. हे इक्वेशन असे विलक्षण बदल तुझे जीवन. हे पेटंट, हे पेटंट, हे पेटंट, हे पेटंट. विटॅमिन इन डिफिशियन्सी आहे कन्फ्युजन. विधी होऊ कशा प्रकारे शेवटचा क्वेश्चन. फायनान्स डॉक्टर देऊन गेला एकच प्रिस्क्रिप्शन. हे पेटंट, हे पेटंट, हे पेटंट, हे पेटंट.
किती लोकांना कव्वाली कळली? कळली तर हो, नाही तर नाही. नाही, जास्त लोकांनी नाही म्हटलं का? याचा अर्थ काय करायचं? युट्यूबला जायचं, डाउनलोड करायचं, 3 वेळा ऐकायची, 4थ्या वेळेला पाठ करायची, 5व्या वेळेला त्याच्यात संशोधन करायचं आणि 6व्या वेळेला त्याच्यामधून पेटंट काढायचं. दॅट इज कॉल्ड रिसर्च. एखादा विषय ज्या वेळेला आपल्याला कळत नाही त्यावेळेला त्याचा सखोल अभ्यास करणं हा डॉक्टरांचा आवडता छंद आहे, आणि तोच छंद आपण इथे जोपासणार आहोत. या पुढचं लेक्चर हाऊ टू मॉनिटाईज वरती आपण बोलणार आहोत. पेटंट मिळाल्यानंतर किती तऱ्हेने आपण त्याला मॉनिटाईज करू शकतो. मी श्रीकांत जोशी सर आणि निनाद सरांना इन्व्हाइट करतो की त्यांनी येऊन पुढचं सेशन घ्यावं, आणि आपल्या सगळ्यांना ऑनेस्ट राहिल्याबद्दल धन्यवाद. पुन्हा एकदा सगळ्यांकरिता टाळ्या.
Good afternoon, everyone. Gratitude to all the dignitaries who have come away from Loni to share your experiences with us. So starting from morning VC sir's lecture, and then moving on to building a patent ecosystem by Smita ma'am, then to Mohini ma'am's how to file a patent, and then moving on to Rao sir's excellent lecture on do's and don'ts, with beautiful photos and examples related to us. We have reached a stage where you know what is a patent and how to file a patent. So what is next, right? So yes, it gives immense gratification when you have something on your name, right? But it doesn't stop there, buck doesn't stop there. Why? Because the owner has got the liability, or he has immense responsibility to earn from that patent. So that is what the next 45 minutes is about. How do you monetize your patent, right? To put it in a nutshell, if you are from an Ambani family or from Tata Birla family, no problem, you have a patent, manufacture, market it. That's it, right? But then it doesn't go that way with all of us. So how do you get money from your patent? There are various processes. In very easy words, I can say that one is licensing. What you do is I have a third party, I make a medical device, I make a deal with a biomedical engineering unit, I give them my thing and they make the product and sell it out and I get a royalty from that, right? That is what is known as licensing. Or it can be one deal where with selling, I finish off, I give my patent, I get a huge lump of money. But then it is not as simple as it sounds, because there are a lot of technicalities involved here. Starting from knowing whether your patent is a core patent or a non-core patent, or whether it is fit for the market, and somebody has to evaluate your patent first. So moving into these technicalities, we have three excellent speakers who are going to give this next 45 minutes with examples on how they build their future, right? So I'm my pleasure rather to introduce these three gentlemen. One is Mr. Shrikant Joshi, a tool engineer of 35 years industrial experience, director of Master Group of Companies, and he's from Nasik, so is associated with the Vigo Foundation from its inception, Janakalyan 24-hour blood bank, and Punk Foundation, and the Nasik Cyclist Foundation. Then we have our young Ninat Kulkarni, who is a CEO at M&AM 3D. So the tech-driven company focusing on additive manufacturing and product development. To what I understood, they make 3D things, right? Yeah. So Mr. Ninat has completed his MS from University of Mississippi, the field of manufacturing engineering with minor in rapid product realization. He has overseen multiple projects involving IP creation, concept to product realization, and launch in India and US both. He will be sharing his thoughts on realizing values of IP. Then we have Mr. Anand Jadhav, an engineer with 20 years of experience in engineering process and development and in supply and development particular. He has a rich experience in product costing and greenfield project, immense contribution in the area of patent commercialization. So moving on to you gentlemen, you can start your.
हॅलो, गुड आफ्टरनून. इतकं छान जेवण झाल्यावरती, डेलिशियस जेवण झाल्यावरती सगळ्यांना झोप येत असेल ना? पण आमचा अनुभव आहे, नॉर्मली सेकंड हाफमध्ये जेवण झाल्यावरती अटेंडन्स थोडीफार कमी होती, बट वी आर हॅपी टू सी दॅट मोस्ट ऑफ द पीपल आर प्रेझेंट हिअर. आणि आपल्याकडे झोप उडवायसाठी ना दोन उपाय आहेत, तुम्हाला सगळ्यांना माहितीच आहे. कोणाची झोप उडवायची आहे तर एक तर डिमॉनिटायझेशन करायला पाहिजे, नाहीतर पॅटेंटचं मॉनिटायझेशन करायला पाहिजे. सकाळपासून आपण बरेच सेशन बघितले, लॉट ऑफ स्पीकर्स प्रेझेंटिंग देअर व्ह्यूज ऑन पॅटेंट फायलिंग, then legal aspects of it. आपल्याला जाणवत असेल, आल्यापासून तुम्ही रिसर्च करा, खर्च करा, तुम्ही इनोव्हेशन करा, खर्च करा, तुम्ही ॲप्लिकेशन करा, खर्च करा, तुम्ही लीगल हेल्प घ्या, खर्च करा. आणि एवढी सगळी जर्नी केल्यावरती आपण पॅटर्न मिळालं. आता ह्या पॅटर्नचं करायचं काय? वी नीड टू मॉनिटाईज दिस. And we are here to explain you how we can monetize and also present some live cases. distinguished dignitaries and my dear friends. I am here to share with you experiences of monetizing and scaling up to cater to national and international levels and benefit and create huge wealth for the innovators. The real fruits of innovations can be cherished only when we convert them into sellable products by designing, prototyping, evaluating and manufacturing the final product. We have, as Master Group, having more than 35 years of manufacturing experience in designing and manufacturing, and today I have with me my partner and CEO of one of our companies, Master Nidavile Aeromet Private Limited. He is educated from US. He has done his masters in product designing and additive manufacturing, and he will take us through how we can monetize our patents.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. Okay, थोड़ी जाग आती है. I can hear you. So, let's begin with my topic of presentation today, which is monetizing the intellectual property. I think enough introduction has been done, so let's get to the business, as we are actually monetizing the patent here. So, I'll be keeping my presentation pretty short. We will just have a preamble. A lot has been said today about what is intellectual property, so we'll just skip through that part real quick. Monetizing IP, why you should do that? I mean, it is logical, but there are certain aspects that needs to be reiterated over here. Then avenues for monetization. So what are the ways actually you can monetize your patent? Like it was said, licensing, IP sell outright, and various other methods. So we'll just shed some light on that. And then something that I will spend more time on, which is the monetization process, the TRL stages, something that I had been doing for a while now, taking a concept to a developed product and a deployable technology or a product. So we'll walk you through that. And then, as Joseph said, we will be presenting one live case study, the project that is going on with Master Group right now. And I'm very much proud to say that we will be dispatching our first batch of productized patent this week. So moving on, as I said, what is IP? Whenever we say intellectual property, the first things come to mind: patents, definitely, something that is going to legally protect your idea or a marketable or a process for that matter. Then you have trade secrets. Trade secrets are something that at an organizational level, people file where they want to safeguard some sort of a process parameter. Let's say if you're working, like I come from a manufacturing background, so some sort of fine-tuning parameters of the machine or a way of setting a machine, probably giving, those sort of details you can protect, and then that gives you a competitive advantage. Next thing is copyrights. That's basically your authorship words. Everybody must have seen at least one symbol where you have a C in the system. That's basically your copyright. And then the trademarks. So I think there was a presentation where it had a registered symbol. So these are not only the types of intellectual properties which are out there. There are there are other types of IP out there which are already been discussed. So moving on, as I said, why to do it? Joshi sir put it in a very nice way: money, revenue generation. So whatever effort that has been put in an innovation has to be realized in terms of real dollars. So that's where the source of that's where the revenue generation or return on investment idea comes out. But other than those, there are two important characteristics when it comes to monetizing the patent, which is sustainable business growth. So when you are filing a patent or when you are securing your IP and going ahead with the competition, that yields you more funds to reinvest into R&D, and grow your business further in a secured way. Another way is collaboration and innovation. What I mean by collaboration is, Dr. Rao have already mentioned this, the incremental innovation. You went from three-legged stool to four-legged stool to a chair with the back rest, neck rest, arm rest. So once you start getting into that flow, you can continue that and keep reaping the benefits of your own innovation or somebody else's innovation. So those are the four important points that I think should be recognized when it comes to monetizing the idea. Coming to now avenues for monetization. I think a lot has been said about licensing deals. So pretty much straightforward. You have done the innovation and then you are licensing it out. Later on, the outright IPSL. So you get paid upfront for your innovation, and then whoever is taken up that responsibility of converting that into a sellable product or scalable service, whatever that may be, so that guy reap the benefits of. But as I just said, the collaborative innovation is something that has to be driven in this country. And that's why a patent holder should see the entire product developing through its infancy until maturation and then retirement also. And that's where the 20 years of the patent comes into play. So that the product is relevant, is being incrementally developed through all its life stages. And then you are creating an impact on a national and a global level. Moving on, this is something I would like to spend more of my time, which is the process of taking an idea, a patent basically, through something that is recognized in the industry as technological readiness level. This framework had been invented in, I think, 1965 by a few scientists at NASA, where they categorized the overall development journey into 9 phases and 3 system level phases. So first of them is basically research. So here what we are looking at is the basic principles. So you have an idea, there is something interesting out there. So you know that from your work or your experiences, or you have tried out 2-3 different things and then you come up with that. So that is your basic idea. The technology formulation stage is where you say, oh, okay, fine, I found something new and then I want to create something around it. So that's where the technology formulation happens. And then the experimental proof of concept. So this is basically your chicken scratch prototype. So let's say you guys are from medical background, so you guys come up with some sort of a new tool. But on day one, you are not going to make that shiny looking scissor with accurate sharp edge. What you would do? You would take an original scissor, bend it, and try to work around it. So that's your experimental proof. So this phase is basically you as a researcher or you as a patent holder developing something on your own, maybe taking an assistance from your colleagues, from your faculty, or someone from industry. Next phase in this process is called development. So now let's build upon the example of the scissors that I did. So you built some scissors out of your own inventory or something like that. So you took that to a lab, tested it, made sure that it is, you drew the specs that it should cut maybe for 100,000 cuts or 1,000,000 cuts, depending upon how it is used. So that comes up with the domain expertise. Then you actually do that, then you actually validate that technology in a relevant environment. For implant manufacturing, it would be like a implant innovation. It would be like a cadaver samples that you do. So it is a very much relevant environment, but it is not an actual patient study per se. And then you demonstrate. So validation and demonstration, very little technical difference. But validation is basically you are putting something over there, and the demonstration is you are scaling up for a smaller quantity. So that's your development phase. And then comes the deployment phase, where you are basically taking that product or demonstrative product through three different channels, which is basically system, prototype, demonstrated in an operational environment. This could be your animal studies in case of implant again. Then once you have the test results, that is where you are qualifying your implant system that, hey, this works. And then you go through the next phase where you find the production plan or scalability aspect of that. So once you have walked through all these 9 phases on your own or with collaboration of the industry, academia or relevant partners, you are ready to take your product to the market. Alright? So we will walk through the case study. Now I'm so sorry that I was actually told that I should be talking about our medical domain work. We are still in the process of that. But I am presenting one case study that, as I said, we are actually shipping our pilot lot this week. It is from the construction industry. And why I wanted to demonstrate it here is this case study comprises of all the phases a patent owner would go through. So there is a company in Pune, Precast India Limited, and we are working with them for developing their patent product called Precast India Connections. So initially, back in 2014 or so, the overall idea started as a jugaad, proper, like there is no other word for this but jugaad. So some guys on site started doing certain things because it was easy for them, as simple as that. Now, with the project manager coming in and saying, hey, this is actually saving me time and money. So why not just make something that will formalize this method of working? And then they did it. So they started implementing the renovation in their regular practice. So then the boss comes in and say, this could be a trade secret. So let's patent it. So they patented it and started using that technology to save the cost and undercut the competition. So that the overall technology is used by the company itself to win more contracts. Okay, but there is a ceiling. Because you cannot just keep on winning new contracts, right? You have to manage your capacity. So after a point, using it as a trademark has some sort of a limits. You cannot cross them. That's where the idea of productizing the innovation struck to the board of the founder of the company, and that's where we, as a master group, entered into the play. So we visited them. Took the stock of what they were doing, and then with our expertise in the R&D, and M3D, that's the company that I'm leading, we went through the 9 process of development that I just shared, and came up with a fine-tuned product that could be shipped to the competitor of the company. Now it sounds very, it is contradictory to itself. However, when you realize that by selling that product and using the IP themselves, they are now unlocking the true potential of their ideas. So that's where the product that we have developed started selling. Now in the first month itself, we are gearing up as a master group all together for selling around 15,000 of those products monthly. With just 1 month advertisement, we have been asked to go to increase our capacity to 150,000 connections a month. Now that's a real value of around 40 crores annually. And that's the number which is, motivating the industry not just to use it as a trade secret, but to go for a full-blown product. Okay? For the interest of the time, I will not walk you through what product is and not. We can discuss that later. So the 9 stages of the production, of the development that I mentioned. So initially they came up with something, hey, this is how it is going to look like. We did some sort of a FEA analysis, that's a very technical term, where you simulate how the product is going to behave in the computer rather than making it. Here is the picture you are looking at. As I said, it's a very chicken scratch sort of a thing. You don't have anything formalized, but it's there. It will serve the purpose. It will not be sold as a product per se. So So moving on, in the next stage, for lab testing, we did some sort of a miniature samples so that load testing and whatnot can be conducted. We demonstrated that the technology actually works and the connection that we are trying to build actually works. That is again in the lab environment. So these are development phases where we are not actually installing these connections out in the world, but we are putting it in the laboratory for further testing. Moving on to the last three phases, the deployment phase, where we have a qualified system. So now the product is looking as if, there is something, okay, we can sell it, sort of. Then we are demonstrating prototype over here. So product demonstration was given at the factory level, and this is the real world installation of how the product is going to look like. So this way, very methodically, we took an idea to a commercialized product. So highlight of this would be, the company went from trade secret, they struck a strategic alliance with a product developing firm like us and a production firm like a manufacturer, MSME, to take the product to a productization. The growth that they saw is of course the value term. 40 crores is a good sum. I think everybody would agree over here. Impact on the national level. Now the precast industry in India is revolutionized because overall cost of the connections are going to go low, and that's the real value from a society point of view. You can see over here. And of course the opportunity. As we have developed this one, we are actually working with the same company on the next two products, how to optimize this one or do the incremental innovation like it was mentioned in the earlier presentation. So that's pretty much it. I was given 20 minutes, I'm sorry I'm 2 minutes over time. And I would be very happy to share one thought over here, that we are already working with someone sitting in the audience for taking their idea to the product.
I would like to invite Dr. BK here. BK. Joshi sir, Aman sir. So, डॉक्टर विख्यांचं एक इनोव्हेशन आहे डेंटल इम्प्लांटचं, त्यांना पेटंट मिळालं आणि त्या पेटंटकरिता त्यांनी विगो लायब्ररी फाउंडेशनशी संपर्क केला आणि विचारलं की सर हे माझं पेटंट मॉनिटाईज होईल का. मॉनिटायझेशनसाठी आमचा एक सिम्पल रूल आहे, आमचे जे काही 150 लोक कनेक्टेड आहेत त्यांना एक फक्त ईमेल पाठवायचा की सर कॅन यू हेल्प हिम आउट. आणि पहिला रिस्पॉन्स श्रीकांत जोशी सरांचा होता की सर मी मेडिकलमध्ये काम करतो आहे, माझं 3D प्रिंटिंगमध्ये काम चाललं आहे, खूप सारं आपण ज्याला बोन्सचं प्रिंटिंग म्हणतो त्यामध्ये काम चाललं आहे आणि मला हे इम्प्लांट करता येईल, आय वॉन्ट टू स्पीक टू दिस जेंटलमॅन. तोच ईमेल त्यांचा मी तसाच्या तसा फॉरवर्ड केला आणि विखे सरांचं आणि त्यांचं पहिल्या लेवलचं बोलणं झालं. आता दुसऱ्या लेवलचं बोलणं होईल आणि त्यामधून ते तिघं मिळून एक प्रॉडक्ट पूर्ण ह्युमन काइंडला, पूर्ण जगाला देऊ शकतील. त्या तिघांसाठी टाळ्या. आणि हेच चायनामध्ये झालं. चायनामध्ये युनिव्हर्सिटी प्रोफेसर आणि इनोव्हेटरनी इनोव्हेट केलं, MSMEनी मॅन्युफॅक्चर केलं आणि त्यामुळे ते चायनीज प्रॉडक्ट मॅन्युफॅक्चर करू शकले. करोनाच्या काळात सुद्धा असंच झालं. ऑक्सफर्ड युनिव्हर्सिटीनी वॅक्सिन बनवलं, ॲस्ट्रॉनेटनी त्याचं मार्केटिंग केलं, सिरमनी ते मॅन्युफॅक्चर केलं आणि पूर्ण जगाला ती लस मिळाली. ती लस आपण 1000 रुपीजला विकत घेतली तरी सुद्धा त्यातले 500 रुपये हे ब्रिटिशांना म्हणजे ऑक्सफर्ड युनिव्हर्सिटीला रॉयल्टी म्हणून मिळाले आणि ते पोटेन्शियल याच्या पुढे भारताला आहे. थँक्यू.
So can I speak for
प्लीज.
I just want to tell you that's what the Deepak had done. Deepak is our faculty from the dental college. Everybody knows who are not from the dental faculty. the tooth which is missing, it is replaced by the prosthesis. Okay, either it is replaced by the prosthesis as a crown and bridge, where you take a support from the first anterior tooth and the posterior tooth, or the ahead of it and the behind of it. That is known as a crown and bridge. Another treatment modality which is known as is a dental implant modality, which is a comparatively a newer one, and it is still the costlier one. Dr. Deepak had modified that dental implant, which is putting in a bone in a surgical manner. Okay, and we need to wait for almost the 3 to 4 months for the osseointegrate to be a part of that bone. It's like the dental students can correlate better, which has a crown and a root. So the root portion is missing now for that tooth. So the root portion is like a dental implant, and the crown portions we are giving as a crown for the prosthesis. So what the Deepak is that Deepak had designed one concept that's within an implant, he had given a core from which we can provide medications, from which we can provide a platelet-rich fibrin, so that healing is initiated. And it was I'm very much happy and proud for the Deepak, because he had won an innovative contest at Delhi recently, where all over the India, the innovations had lot of innovations had filed there. Okay, from there, that's a innovations. Within that innovations, Deepak had won the first prize. So a lot of many people had approached him for that design. Okay, so Deepak in a position now, he filed the patent. The patent is granted. The next step is he's going to commercialize that, so that the royalty will be taken. I think that's Deepak will explain better for this.
Good afternoon all. Thank you Rahul sir, Srikant sir, Dina sir, and Nilesh sir. Actually, 16 years before, I was sitting in the same place where you are sitting. In 2009, I think, in my postgraduate days, my guide, Dr. Gangadhar sir, inspired me for the same thing, to initiate with the patent. So that time, I received this idea in my mind. And in my UG days, in my PG days, I took thesis on the same topic, on this innovative implant. And after this, during my PhD days, I took same topic, and I carried my topic on the same innovative project. Okay. Then after I completed my PhD, or during my PhD, I tried to fabricate a prototype with the help of the wax, with the help of my guide and my colleagues, Dr. Milind. And after we fabricated the wax pattern, we tried to approach different companies or different 3D printing agencies to manufacture our prototype.
Prototype is nothing but the similar replica whatever you are going to prepare.
It is a non-working prototype, or we can also manufacture a working prototype. And it's all started with the same thing what Nilesh sir has explained, that we should first file and patent. Okay, so during that time in Pune, I approached K&K attorney, Khurana and Khurana attorney, for filing the patent. So it was newer thing for me. During that time, many amount I have to save, the money we have to save during that process, and many, I think, it took around 1.5 years to file and patent for me, because it was a new thing for me and in my university. So during that time, I started with the filing of the patent. After, I think, after 1.5 years, I got published with the patent. And after 7 years, I got granting with my patent. After 7 years, I think last year, in December 22. So after filing granting of my patent, we tried to present that patent in Delhi, in the Oral Innovation Conclave, which was, I think, organized by Indian Dental Association. Then during that conference or conclave, we received first prize for the same patent. After that, we tried to approach different manufacturing unit like from the Andhra Pradesh, AMTZ, Andhra Pradesh Medtech Zone in AP, Visakhapatnam. They also tried to manufacture the prototype, and before few days, 15 days before, I got visiting card of Nilesh sir from Rahul Patil sir. So I am thankful to Rahul Patil sir that I got that visiting card, and on the same day I received the visiting card. I emailed all the details of my patent. I think around 7:30 because I was going to start with my patients in my clinic, and before starting with the patient, I forwarded my email to Nilesh sir. So after that, immediately after half an hour, Nilesh sir replied me on the same mail and gave an email address of the Kulkarni sir and Srikanth Joshi sir. And so it will be carried forward, I think, and successfully we will treat our patient with our innovative implant. And I have named my innovative implant as a DB PIMS technique because we have invented this implant in our institute, that is for our Institute of Medical Sciences. So we are naming it as DB PIMS technique or DB PIMS implant. Thank you, sir.
Deepak is very much humble. That's he still doesn't feel that proud actually. But you will not. What I can say, that's it's beyond because the efforts what he had taken in the last 10 years, it's beyond. Okay, whatever we say, that's the idea and the design we publish, but he granted that and he is in the next journey. And believe me, the royalty, whatever you achieve from these monetizations, it is unbelievable. Okay, so I'll hand over to mic to Joshi.
I would like to mention one thing over here. I have spent my undergrad just like somebody who has spent their undergrad in the early 2000s and then went to US. We were never given an opportunity in our undergrad studies to know about patents. All that we did was play cricket. I mean, I'm a mechanical engineer, so we have the reputation to maintain. So we did that. But looking at this seminar over here, looking at this drive in the organizers, I'm really happy that these things are happening at institution level in India, and it should be taken further because we are #1 country when it comes to intellectual properties. We in a way, because we are not filing, but we are people, we are a set of intelligent people, and we should do it not for us but for our country. Let's give a big round of applause to your organizers that they are giving you this platform at this early stage. It is high. I mean, you may not recognize the value in it because I have walked you through your shoes, and it is fantastic job that they are doing. Very good, sir.
Thank you, Nina. I will add something. Amol sir. Amol sir has been working on monetization of a patent. He has a team in Pune. He is connecting many innovators to manufacturers. We strongly believe the university should innovate, MSME should manufacture, and then we will have a Make in India. To get into the Make in India, the first step you should have is a patent, and then you should have Amol Jadhav working with you. Or Anand Jadhav. Over to Anand. Very sorry. I got a friend named Amol, so he keeps hovering me. Anand, please.
Hello. Good afternoon. मेरे प्रीवियस स्पीकर ने तो काफ़ी हद तक आप सब लोगों को ये बात बता दी कि मोनेटाइजेशन ऑफ पेटेंट क्या होता है, कैसे करते हैं। मैं कहूँगा मोनेटाइजेशन ऑफ पेटेंट इज नेशंस नीड, इट्स आवर ड्यूटी टुवर्ड्स नेशन। एवरीबडी विल से व्हाई इट्स आवर ड्यूटी टुवर्ड्स नेशन। एक साइड से देखा जाए तो वो ड्यूटी हमारी खुद के लिए है क्योंकि हम खुद पैसे कमाने वाले हैं उसमें, मगर मैं ड्यूटी टुवर्ड्स नेशन इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ कि अगर मोनेटाइज करते हैं तो उससे आने वाली ग्रोथ गवर्नमेंट को टैक्स के रूप से जाएगी, कहीं ना कहीं हमारे जीडीपी में ग्रोथ आ जाएगी। अगर ये सारी चीज़ें अगर हम लोग सोच के अगर मोनेटाइजेशन ऑफ पेटेंट की तरफ देखेंगे तो डेफिनेटली हम सबको वो बात बहुत लुक्रेटिव लगी। क्योंकि मैंने आज तक मेरे करियर में बहुत सारे लोगों को देखा है, मेनी पीपल आर इंटरेस्टेड इन हैविंग पेटेंट्स। बहुत सारे लोगों को ये सेंटेंस मुझे मेरा थोड़ा अजीब लगेगा, मगर बहुत सारे लोग होते हैं उनको कॉलर टाइट करने के लिए पेटेंट बनाना होता है। येस, आई हैव पेटेंट, आई हैव 5 पेटेंट्स। आई वांट टू आस्क दोज जेंटलमैन व्हाट दे हैव अचीव्ड आउट ऑफ दोज पेटेंट्स। उन्होंने बना लिया पेटेंट, एक नाम हो गया, एक जगह पे एंट्री आ गई ना, उनके इन्वेंशन का किसी को बेनिफिट हो रहा है आज की डेट में, क्योंकि वो उनके नाम पे रजिस्टर है। नोबडी कैन यूज इट आल्सो एंड दे आर नॉट आल्सो यूजिंग इट। तो अगर दोनों तरीके से अगर ऐसे कर रहे हो तो इसका मतलब एक नॉलेज है, एक चीज है, ना आप खुद यूज कर रहे हो ना आप दूसरे को यूज करने दे रहे हो। तो यहाँ पर सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है कि आप मोनेटाइज करो, आप खुद बेनिफिट ले लो और साथ में दूसरों को भी बेनिफिट दो। अभी नेक्स्ट चीज क्या आती है कि मोनेटाइज क्यों करना है। बहुत सारी जगह पे पेटेंट फाइल करना या उसका जो प्राइमरी स्टेजेस होती है उसके अंदर इन्वेंटर बहुत सारे पैसे इन्वेस्ट करते हैं। बहुत सारे पैसे इन्वेस्ट करने के बाद में इन्वेंटर का क्या होता है, मनी ब्लॉकेज होता है। जब एक्चुअल बात आती है मोनेटाइजेशन की, उस वक्त पैसे खर्च करने के लिए उनके पास में नहीं होते। फिर उस वक्त हर इन्वेंटर का ये होता है कि यार मेरे पास में और 2-3 तो लॉजिक है मेरे दिमाग में, मगर रहने देता हूँ अभी, इसी में मेरे पूरे पैसे फंस गए हैं, हो गया ना मेरा एक पेटेंट, बस हो गया। तो लॉजिक हम लोगों ने ये समझना चाहिए कि हमको हमारा पेटेंट मोनेटाइज करना है। तो लेट अस गो टू माय नेक्स्ट स्लाइड wherein try to tell you, I'll not say it's perfectly telling, but I'll try to tell you in best of my words how to monetize a patent. तो मोनेटाइजेशन ऑफ पेटेंट में मेरा यही कहना है कि मोनेटाइज करते जाते हो तो आपके पास में पैसे आते जाते हैं, कहीं ना कहीं आपकी सेविंग बढ़ती जाती है। आने वाले पैसों में से आप दूसरी इंटेलेक्चुअल प्रॉपर्टी फिर से खड़ी कर सकते हो। हर बार आपको खुद की जेब में हाथ डाल के पैसे निकाल के पेटेंट के अंदर पैसे इन्वेस्ट करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी। अभी यह है पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन क्या होता है। पेटेंट क्या होता है, जैसे मैंने आपको बताया कि पेटेंट सर्व्स एज अ डिक्लेरेशन ऑफ पेटेंट होल्डर्स एबिलिटी टू बेनिफिट फ्रॉम देयर इन्वेंशन। हम लोग यहाँ पर क्या कर रहे हैं, बेनिफिट ही नहीं कर रहे हैं क्योंकि हम मोनेटाइज नहीं करते हैं। तो हमको ये पेटेंट होल्डर्स एबिलिटी टू बेनिफिट फ्रॉम देयर इन्वेंशन इस वर्ड को कंप्लीट करना है एंड दैट इज द रीजन वी हैव टू मोनेटाइज द पेटेंट। मोनेटाइजेशन में क्या होता है, पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन इज व्हेन एन इन्वेंटर और कंपनी सेल्स लाइसेंसेस देयर पेटेंट्स टू जनरेट इनकम। इसमें कंपनी होती है, इंडिविजुअल होता है, जरूरी नहीं होता कि हर बार पेटेंट जो होता है इंडिविजुअल की ओनरशिप का हो। बहुत बार पेटेंट जो होता है कंपनी की ओनरशिप का हो सकता है। यहाँ पर हमारे पास में, हमारे केस में कहे तो यूनिवर्सिटी की ओनरशिप का हो सकता है। अगर हम लोग उस पेटेंट को पुट टू यूज करेंगे तो वहां से रेवेन्यू जनरेट होगा। जस्ट अभी थोड़ी देर पहले सब लोगों ने जैसे बताया कि हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी का बहुत अच्छा पेटेंट का पोर्टफोलियो है। आई वुड लाइक टू आस्क कि हमारे पास में जो पेटेंट का पोर्टफोलियो है इसमें से कितने ऐसे पेटेंट है जिसके पास से हम रेवेन्यू जनरेट कर रहे हैं आज की डेट में। कैन एनीबडी फ्रॉम द ऑडियंस आंसर एनी रैंडम पेटेंट जहां से हम लोगों को अच्छा खासा रेवेन्यू आ रहा है? मुझे लगता है इसमें 90%, कम से कम 90% पेटेंट ऐसे होंगे जिसमें से अच्छा खासा रेवेन्यू आ जाए। तो फिर व्हाई वी आर सिटिंग ऑन पाइल ऑफ कैश? वी आर सिटिंग ऑन इट, वी आर नॉट यूजिंग इट। किसी के हाथ में ये लॉकर की चाबी है, लॉकर में बहुत सारा पैसा है और हम लोगों ने वो चाबी को, पता है चाबी कहां पर रखी है, मगर हम लोग इग्नोर कर रहे हैं वो चाबी। तो आई विल रिक्वेस्ट यू ट्राई टू मोनेटाइज इट। I don't ask this question in order to say कि नहीं this is wrong thing. I am trying to say कि this is the right thing we should do. अभी इन नेक्स्ट चीज में मैं नेक्स्ट स्लाइड में मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगा कि हमारे यहाँ पर इंडिया में एक ऐसी एमएनसी है जिसने 2020 में सिर्फ उनके आईपी राइट्स को सेल करके लीज पे देके $626 मिलियन का टर्नओवर किया। Yes, definitely, it's big blue, IBM. You can verify the statistics. And every year, currently, next to that, they are doing $2 billion turnover. Just a small example. Everybody of us knows IBM is not a small company. They don't need to look out towards patent, but they have changed their focus from 1996. Probably उस वक्त हम लोग पेटेंट के बारे में सोच भी नहीं रहे होंगे या सुना भी नहीं होगा हम में से बहुत सारे लोगों ने। बाकी लोगों के बारे में तो छोड़ दीजिए, मुझे खुद भी नहीं पता था 1996 में पेटेंट क्या होता है, मगर उस दिन से वो लोग ट्रैक कर रहे हैं इस चीज को। और आज की डेट में मैंने 2020 का मेरे पास में फिक्स फिगर था, इसलिए मैंने वो मेंशन किया है कि $626 मिलियन का टर्नओवर उन्होंने किया, सिर्फ आईपी रेट कर उनका। तो उन लोगों ने ये क्यों कर सके हो? क्योंकि उनको ये बात समझ में आ गई, उनको ये इंपॉर्टेंस पता चला कि पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन से क्या बेनिफिट हो सकता है। वो लोग बाकी का बिजनेस तो कर ही रहे हैं, साथ में दे आर कॉन्सेंट्रेटिंग ऑन द पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन। अभी कोई भी चीज करने से पहले मेरा थोड़ा सा एटीट्यूड बाकी लोगों से, मेरा सोचने का ढंग थोड़ा अलग है। ये सोचने का ढंग अलग होने का रीजन है, आई वाज लिटिल बिट इंस्पायर्ड बाय मिस्टर गोल्डराइट, हु इज द राइटर ऑफ बुक थियरी ऑफ कंस्ट्रेंट, जो इंजीनियरिंग में बहुत अच्छा नाम बोला जाता है मिस्टर गोल्डराइट का, जो इंजीनियरिंग इंडस्ट्री को अच्छे से जानते हैं उनके हिसाब से। तो उनका क्या कहना है कि कोई भी चीज करने से पहले हमको वो बात समझनी चाहिए कि हमको क्या नहीं करना है, क्योंकि बहुत सारी जगह पे हम लोग हमारी एनर्जी वो चीज करने में वेस्ट करते हैं जो नहीं करनी है हमको। तो हमको पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन के टाइम पे भी वही चीज समझनी है कि हमको क्या नहीं करना है, और वही चीज समझने के लिए मैंने नेक्स्ट स्लाइड ली है कि पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन मिस्टेक्स। ये मिस्टेक की वजह से हमको हमारा फ्यूचर कॉस्ट हो सकता है। अगर ये मिस्टेक हम लोग करेंगे तो हमको जो पेटेंट से बेनिफिट आने वाला है ना, वो नहीं आएगा। Probably I am going very slow and wasting much of your time, I think. Still, I try to run quick, not performing IP valuation or not at all acting on it. IP valuation करना या नहीं, और हम लोग पेटेंट मोनेटाइज करने के लिए निकलते हैं। तो ये हमारे लिए बहुत रिस्की वाला मामला होता है, जिसके अंदर हम लोग सामने वाली कंपनी के साथ में जब भी निगोशिएट करने की कोशिश करते हैं तो वहाँ पर हमारे पास में कोई वैलिड रीजन नहीं होता, क्योंकि हमें खुद के इन्वेंशन का प्राइस ही नहीं पता है। सेकंड चीज है नॉट हैविंग राइट पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन स्ट्रेटेजी, क्योंकि पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन की डिफरेंट स्ट्रेटेजीज है। हम लोग हमारे पेटेंट को कौन सा स्ट्रेटेजी सुटेबल है ये जब तक समझ नहीं पाते हम लोग पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन नहीं कर सकते। नॉट एनालाइजिंग द मार्केट एंड इंडस्ट्री, द पेटेंट which I have invented, the right of patent which I have got, that patent is related to which industry is going to get that benefit। अगर ये मुझे जब तक नहीं समझता तब तक मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा उसको। जैसे कि अभी थोड़ी देर पहले हम लोग पेटेंट के बारे में बात कर रहे थे, एक पेटेंट के बारे में जिसके अंदर दांत से रिलेटेड चीज, टिथ से रिलेटेड आपने बात कर। अभी अगर सामने वाला पर्सन इस बात को राइट डायरेक्शन में लेना चाहेगा तो उसी एरिया को टारगेट करेगा। अगर वही चीज लेके किसी अपोजिट इंडस्ट्री को जाके टारगेट करने की कोशिश करेगा, मेडिकल का पेटेंट लेके इंजीनियरिंग इंडस्ट्री की तरफ देखने की कोशिश करेंगे तो नहीं होगा, विल बी वेस्टिंग आवर टाइम। इतना तो भयंकर नहीं करेगा, मगर मेडिकल के अंदर भी अलग अलग इंडस्ट्रीज है, कोई अप्लायंसेस बनाने वाली है, कोई पार्ट्स बनाने वाली है, कोई मेडिसिन बनाने वाली है, हर जगह पे अलग अलग हो जाता है। Next is not analyzing the market and industry. मार्केट हमें समझना होता है कि उस पार्ट का कितना डिमांड है, वो कौन सी इंडस्ट्री में डिमांड है। नेक्स्ट है नॉट चूजिंग राइट टारगेट्स फॉर द पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन। उसके आगे का है नॉट हैविंग एक्सपीरियंस्ड आईपी कंसल्टिंग फर्म टू पैकेज ऑल दीज टुगेदर। क्योंकि क्या है, पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन में हर चीज मैं करता हूं ये कह के अगर कोई करने की कोशिश करेगा तो नहीं कर सकता। इन्वेंटर कांट मोनेटाइज द पेटेंट। जैसे कि थोड़ी देर पहले हम लोगों ने बात किया कि पेटेंट ड्राफ्ट करना होता है, उसके अंदर उसके नॉवेल्टीज लिखनी होती है, उसके अंदर क्लेम्स लिखने होते हैं। इन्वेंटर इन्वेंशन लिख देगा, मगर उनको जो पेटेंट ऑफिस को चाहिए उस फॉर्म में प्रेजेंट करने के लिए जो फॉर्मेटिंग होती है वो नहीं कर पाता है, उसके लिए उनको जरूरत पड़ती है लॉयर की। वैसे ही पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन में भी एक्सपर्ट की जरूरत पड़ती है, अदरवाइज दे कांट क्रैक द डील प्रॉपर्ली। बहुत सारी डील्स ऐसी क्रैक होते हुए मैंने खुद की आंखों से देखा है, जहां पर सामने वाली कंपनी बोलती है अच्छा आपको कितना खर्चा हुआ पेटेंट बनाते हुए, अच्छा इतनी फीस दी क्या तुमने, ओके कोई बात नहीं है, अच्छा उसके ऊपर चलो 12% इंटरेस्ट पकड़ते हैं और टोटल इतना खर्चा हो गया, उतना हम लोग आपको दे देंगे, पेटेंट हमारे नाम पे कर दो। ऐसे डील तो डेफिनेटली हम लोग करना नहीं चाहेंगे ना। तो तो इसमें क्या है, नॉट परफॉर्मिंग आईपी वैल्यूएशन और नॉट एक्टिंग ऑन इट एट ऑल। इसके अंदर मेनली क्या होता है कि हम लोगों को देखना होता है कि इन डेप्थ अंडरस्टैंडिंग द मार्केट को डेप्थ डिटेल में समझना है, इन डेप्थ अंडरस्टैंडिंग द रिलेटेड इंडस्ट्रीज, वो कॉम्पिटिटर्स की इंडस्ट्रीज को भी समझना है साथ में। क्लेम्स फीचर, जो क्लेम्स जो होते हैं पेटेंट के अंदर के, वो कौन से इंडस्ट्री को रिलेट करते हैं वो समझ के लेना है। और उसके साथ में हम लोगों को ये देखना है कि हमारा जो इन्वेंशन है वो ट्रांसफॉर्मेटिव इन्वेंशन है क्या, इंक्रीमेंटल इन्वेंशन है क्या। क्योंकि कोई भी इन्वेंशन अगर ट्रांसफॉर्मेटिव इन्वेंशन है, इंक्रीमेंटल इन्वेंशन है, इसका मतलब आपके इन्वेंशन की लाइफ कम है, आपको जितना जल्दी हो सके उतना जल्दी उसको मोनेटाइज करना होगा। अदरवाइज क्या होगा कि if somebody comes up with better solution in the market, then definitely value of your invention will go down. It may turn to zero also before 20 years. जैसे मैम ने कहा था कि 20 साल का टाइम होता है हमारे पास में, मगर 20 साल भी नहीं बचेंगे आपके पास, 2-5 साल के अंदर वैल्यू जीरो हो जाएगी अगर ट्रांसफॉर्मेटिव इन्वेंशन है। एंड हाउ पेटेंट इज डिफरेंट फ्रॉम द इनोवेटिव और इनोवेटिव और other similar पेटेंट्स। मतलब आपके पेटेंट का नॉवेल्टी जो आपको खुद समझना है, तब जाके आप वैल्यूएशन की तरफ या पेटेंट के वैल्यू को समझने के लिए या डेवलपमेंट के आगे के डेवलपमेंट के लिए जो कदम लेना है उसके बारे में समझ पाओ। नॉट हैविंग राइट पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन स्ट्रेटजी। पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन 3 तरीके से होता है। जैसे मैंने बोला कि पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन की डिफरेंट स्ट्रैटेजीज है। एक लाइसेंसिंग होता है, जैसे मैम ने शुरू में बताया था, लाइसेंसिंग कर लिया, पेटेंट दे दिया, काम खत्म हो गया। दूसरा होता है कि लिटिगेशन से। लिटिगेशन माने तो आप पेटेंट ले लो, बैठ जाओ, कौन इंक्रीज कर रहा है वो ढूंढो, स्टार्ट फाइलिंग सूट अगेंस्ट इट, उन लोगों के सामने साथ में अगेंस्ट में सूट फाइल करो और उन लोगों ने जितना पेटेंट को यूज किया है उसके कंपैरेटिवली आप उनसे कॉम्पनसेशन निकालो, दैट कुड बी इन टर्म्स ऑफ रॉयल्टी और सब। बाद में होता है कि पेटेंट एक्विजिशन। आप ऐसे बायर्स को ढूंढो जो आपके पेटेंट का एक्विजिशन कर ले डायरेक्ट। ये 3 स्ट्रैटेजीज के अंदर आप कर सकते हो पेटेंट का मोनेटाइजेशन। इन तीनों में से कौन सी स्ट्रैटेजी आपके पेटेंट को या आपके इंडस्ट्री को सुटेबल है वो आपको समझ के लेना है। नेक्स्ट टू दैट, नॉट हैविंग राइट पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन स्ट्रैटेजी में ही आगे का है कि आपको गोल्स सेट करने होते हैं। गोल्स में आपको ये देखना होता है कि आप क्या मोनेटाइज करके करना चाहते हो। रिकवर इन्वेस्टमेंट वाया लाइसेंसिंग द पेटेंट, attempt to secure the competitive advantage by excluding the competitor. उसके बाद में begin to build the recognition as innovative leader and developing large portfolio. ये 3 चीजें जब तक आप समझ नहीं लोगे तब तक आपको पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन की स्ट्रैटेजी सेलेक्ट करने के अंदर सहूलियत नहीं होगी, आप राइट स्ट्रैटेजी सेलेक्ट ही नहीं कर पाओगे। नॉट एनालाइजिंग द मार्केट एंड इंडस्ट्री, इसके अंदर मेनली आपको यही देखना है कि सिमिलर मार्केट में कंपेरेबल पेटेंट्स है क्या, इवेल्युएट करो उसके। वी हैव टू इवेल्युएट इट्स टेक्नोलॉजी एंड स्पेसिफिसिटी, मार्केट परसेप्शन ऑफ द पेटेंट potential competitors and determine if your technology is being applied and other industries where patent may have crossover आते हैं। ये सारे पॉइंट्स को आपको समझते जाना है स्टेप बाय स्टेप। यू हैव टू गो स्टेप बाय स्टेप विद ऑल द पॉइंट्स। व्हाई आई एम सेइंग वी हैव टू गो स्टेप बाय स्टेप विद ऑल द पॉइंट्स, बिकॉज ईच एंड एवरी पॉइंट विल गिव यू डिफरेंट बेनिफिट थ्रू डिफरेंट स्ट्रैटेजी। Not choosing right targets for the patent monetization. It is uncommon for business to have difficulty in understanding the companies to approach the monetization of patent. कौन सी कंपनी को आपके पेटेंट को लेके अप्रोच करना है ये समझने के लिए आपको 2 तरीके के अप्रोचेस लेने पड़ते हैं। एक साइटेशन एनालिसिस बोलते हैं, जिसको आपके पेटेंट के साइटेशन का एनालिसिस करते हैं, जहां से आपको एक लिस्ट ऑफ इंडस्ट्री मिलता है जिसके थ्रू आपको कुछ कंपनीज का नाम पता चल सकता है। दूसरा एक एनालिसिस होता है क्लेम बेस्ड एनालिसिस। आपके पेटेंट के अंदर जो क्लेम्स है वो वो क्लेम्स को आपको एनालाइज करना है, जिसके अंदर वो क्लेम का यूटिलाइजेशन कौन सी इंडस्ट्री में होता है वो पता चलेगा। इन दोनों को कंपेयर करके आपका एक कंपैरेटिव लिस्ट बनेगा, जो लिस्ट आपको बताएगा कि आपको आपके पेटेंट को मोनेटाइज करने के लिए कौन सी कंपनीज को टारगेट करना है। अभी यहाँ पर स्टेजेस है, स्टेजेस ऑफ पेटेंट मोनेटाइजेशन। इसमें आइडेंटिफाइंग द पेटेंट्स है, पेटेंट वैल्यूएशन है, प्लानिंग द स्ट्रेटेजी है, एंड देन फाइनलाइजेशन। I think time is very less, so I'll very quickly run through now. Identifying the patent में आपके पास में बहुत सारे patents होते हैं, तो you have to understand which patent you can monetize. Let me tell you honestly, you cannot monetize each and every patent. Although many patents are novel, you cannot monetize it. You have to understand which patent can be monetized. And it's based on its claim and the application and the industry where it is used. ये टारगेट इंडस्ट्रीज को आपको समझना है, एंड यूजर्स को समझना है, और टारगेट प्रॉब्लम्स को समझना है। ये 3 पॉइंट समझने के बाद में आपको पेटेंट का मोनेटाइजेशन के लिए पता चलेगा। ये वैल्यूएशन के 3 अप्रोचेस है, एक मार्केट अप्रोच है, दूसरा इनकम अप्रोच है, तीसरा कॉस्ट अप्रोच है। ये तीनों टाइप से आप पेटेंट का वैल्यूएशन कर सकते हैं। पेटेंट वैल्यूएशन में आप जनरली हाइब्रिड टाइप ऑफ अप्रोच आपने करना चाहिए, जिसके अंदर ये देखा जाता है, ये मार्केट अप्रोच और इनकम अप्रोच को कंबाइन कर सकते हैं, या मार्केट अप्रोच एंड कॉस्ट अप्रोच को कंबाइन कर सकते हैं। स्ट्रेटेजी ऑफ मोनेटाइजेशन में आपको सॉफ्ट लाइसेंसिंग आता है, हार्ड लाइसेंसिंग आता है, क्रॉस लाइसेंसिंग आता है। उसके बाद में एनफोर्सिंग द पेटेंट्स आता है, पुलिंग द पेटेंट्स आता है, सेल और ब्रोकरेज और आईपी बैंक आता है। क्विकली आई विल रन थ्रू फर्दर स्लाइड्स आल्सो। ये मोनेटाइजेशन कैसे सर्कल के अंदर चलता है ये मैं बता रहा हूँ। एनफोर्समेंट होता है, सेलिंग होता है, मैन्युफैक्चरिंग, लाइसेंसिंग, ये पूरे सर्कल के अंदर मोनेटाइजेशन चलता है। किसी भी एक चीज को टारगेट करके करोगे तो विल नॉट गेट राइट वैल्यू ऑफ आवर पेटेंट। पेटेंट लाइसेंसिंग में सॉफ्ट लाइसेंसिंग होती है, जिसके अंदर आप सामने वाले के साथ में एग्री करते हो आपके टर्म्स पे और उसको लाइसेंस देते हो। एक्सक्लूसिव लाइसेंसिंग में आप किसी को एक्सक्लूसिव राइट्स देते हो, जिसके अंदर लाइसेंसर को भी अलाउड नहीं होता आपके पेटेंट को, अपने पेटेंट को यूज करना। उसके बाद में नॉन एक्सक्लूसिव लाइसेंस होते हैं, जिसमें मोर देन वन पार्टी को आप लाइसेंस के राइट्स देते हो आपके पेटेंट के। उसके बाद में सोल लाइसेंस, कैरेट लाइसेंस एंड सीक लाइसेंस, ये 3 टाइप के तरीके हैं। सोल लाइसेंस में आप लाइसेंस देते हो, सिर्फ इसमें लाइसेंसर परमिट होता है उसके पेटेंट की यूज के लिए। कैरेट लाइसेंस में आप आपके पेटेंट को बड़ा चढ़ा के बताते हो आपके एंड यूजर को, कि जैसे कि माय पेटेंट टेक्नोलॉजी इज फार बेटर देन द लाइसेंसिंग एंड इट विल ट्रेड यू मोर प्रोडक्ट्स। इसके लिए आपको मुझे बहुत सारे पैसे देने, मतलब नेम इटसेल्फ इंडिकेट्स कैरेट लाइसेंस, कैरेट मान को गाजर दिखाना है उसको। दूसरा स्टिक लाइसेंस, इसके अंदर आप पेटेंट का लाइसेंसिंग अप्रोच है वो यूज करके आप ये टेक इट और आई सी यू बाय लीगल मैटर्स, जैसे कि आपका पेटेंट को यूज कर रहे हैं, आपने उसको पकड़ लिया, उसको धमकी दे रहे हो, तो स्टिक लाइक शोइंग द स्टिक, धमकाने जैसी बात है, ये स्टिक लाइसेंस उसको बोला जाता है। बाद में हार्ड लाइसेंसिंग लिटिगेशन होती है, इसके अंदर आप कर सकते हो आपका पेटेंट का मोनेटाइजेशन। बाद में क्रॉस लाइसेंसिंग होती है, क्रॉस लाइसेंसिंग के अंदर आपको सामने वाले का कोई लाइसेंस चाहिए और आप उसको आपका देना है, तो आप एक दूसरे के साथ में म्यूचुअल अंडरस्टैंडिंग करते हैं और वो क्रॉस लाइसेंसिंग उसको बोला जाता है। पेटेंट एनफोर्समेंट है, पेटेंट एनफोर्समेंट इस पॉइंट पे आई टेक जस्ट 2 मिनट्स फॉर यू फ्रॉम यू। इसमें फर्स्ट तरीका होता है सेटलमेंट का। आपको पता चला कि आपका पेटेंट अगर कोई इन्फ्रिज कर रहा है, इफ यू फाइंड समबडी इन्फ्रिजिंग योर पेटेंट, तो वहां पर ये होता है कि आप उसके साथ में जाओ, निगोशिएट करो, सेटल करो, वहां पर चीज खत्म हो जाएगी। निगोशिएट करके एक अमाउंट डिसाइड होगी, वो क्लियर करके आपको देगा। उसमें 2 तरीके होते हैं कि आइदर यू अलाउ हिम टू यूज योर पेटेंट फॉर फर्दर टाइम ड्यूरेशन आल्सो, और यू स्टॉप हिम कि नहीं, आज के बाद में यूज नहीं करना है। दूसरा तरीका होता है कि आप लीगल वे से जाओ, जहां पर कोर्ट में आपको उसके सामने ये प्रूव करना होता है कि आपके पेटेंट को उसने इंफ्रिज किया है। ये इंफ्रिजमेंट का सूट लीगली बहुत आगे तक जा सकता है एंड इट कैन कॉस्ट यू लॉट हेल ऑफ मनी, फ्यू लाख ऑफ रुपीज आपको इन्वेस्ट करने पड़ सकते हैं। तो आप बेस्ड ऑन योर कमर्शियल टर्म्स आप डिसाइड कर सकते हैं कि इन दोनों में से कौन सा तरीका अपनाना है।
पेटेंट सेलिंग एंड ब्रोकरेज है, ये तरीका जैसे मैंने इनिशियली बताया उसी तरीके में से है। बहुत सारे ब्रोकर्स आज की डेट में मार्केट में अवेलेबल है, दे कैन कम टू यू एंड आस्क यू, उनको आप पेटेंट आपका सेल कर सकते हो या ब्रोकरेज के तौर पे दे सकते हो। आईपी बैंक है, आईपी बैंक जो नया कॉन्सेप्ट आया है, जैसे कि बहुत सारी जगह पे आईपी बैंक बने हैं जहाँ पर स्टार्टअप्स वगैरह रजिस्टर करते हैं, उनके पास से नई टेक्नोलॉजी नए प्रोडक्ट समझ के लेते हैं, दे स्टार्ट मैन्युफैक्चरिंग इट। तो इट्स नॉट ओनली फॉर स्टार्टअप्स, now big companies are also approaching towards IP bank. That's it. I'm sorry I couldn't give much time for this.
Sorry we could not give you more time. In fact, Anand sir has put it in very rightly way that you have your property, you can exploit your property the way you want. The message today is to make sure we create our own wealth by patent and creating the IP property. So we'll move to the next session, but meantime you can start framing your questions for the question answer session. After this half an hour we are going to have a question answer session. I expect more questions on monetization, more questions on the patent filing, and we are going to have one exercise with you. We are going to have one exercise with you. We are going to invite the ideas which you want to convert into the patent. So start noting your idea in a piece of paper, particularly in your own field, in medical field. I can share one idea. One girl, first year MBBS, told me that she wants to make one device, the device which can trigger the pregnancy date. So it can trigger, give a buzz to the woman 98 hours or maybe 92 hours or 72 hours prior. So she can travel to the hospital safely and she can deliver the baby and the health of the baby and her can be managed in. Lot of the time the remote areas, the woman doesn't understand when she is going to get the labor pain, and by the time she reaches hospital either mother die or the kid die. So this is the real need-based problem which was shared by one medical student. We tried to exercise that with engineering college. They could develop a device and the medical student could prescribe that what kind of parameters they need to integrate in the device. Okay, so get ready with your ideas. In 30 minutes we'll have exchange of ideas.
Thank you, sir. I would like to request Dr. Bindu ma'am to please share her views as she has moderated this session.
Shrikant and Mr. Nair, in your own words, I think the topic moved from intangible to the tangible, and with the help of the case series and all the stages in development and deployment, I think everything was very clear, crystal clear. Moving on to Mr. Anand sir, all the 4 points which is important for monetization, be it planning, valuation of IP, strategy and finalizing. So you were so clear with all the 4 settings that the one thing which came to our mind, maybe the younger generation won't be able to relate to it, but yes, the older generation, it was like, you own a house and how are you planning to sell the house? The 4 stages through the same way it went on, all your examples. So thank you all 3 of you for your enriching experiences which we shared with you all. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now I would like to request Dr. Bindu ma'am to please felicitate our speakers, Mr. Anand Jadhav sir, Mr. Shrikant Joshi sir and Mr. Ninad Kulkarni sir. Thank you, ma'am. I would like to request Dr. Rahul Patil sir to please felicitate Dr. Bindu ma'am with token of appreciation. Thank you, ma'am.
Probably up till now, at least you learn some terminologies. You learn the process, that the process starts with some idea which you work it upon. You get it approved from certain subject expert, okay? Then you try to find out the industry for that. Then you try to design the prototype, okay? After designing the prototype and after the marketing survey, you commercialize that product and you own that property, right? It's similar to that of the you own the property or you purchase the house, that's you own the property. So that's why it's called as the property, not the rights, right? Intellectual property rights. ये मैंने खुद ढूंढा हुआ है और मैं own करता हूँ, right? So we are having with us online, through the online session, the government official who signs that, okay, and who authorizes that. That is the controller of patent office. So within a couple of minutes, that will get back to you through the online session, Mr. Prakhar Singh. Okay, he is the assistant controller at a Mumbai office. Thank you so much. Any queries, any questions, you write it down on your own. That's we are having a question and answer session after this. Thank you so much.
Welcome, Professor. Please share your thoughts and over to you, sir.
Yes.
Hello everyone. This is Prakhar Singh from Indian Patent Office, Mumbai. I am here to take session on the NIPAM, that is National Intellectual Mission for IPR Awareness. Importance of IPR, I think whole day, this whole workshop you have been doing, and with the monetization of IPR and other session, the importance must already be quite clear to you. What my purpose here is to understand what are the different types of IPR, or how to differentiate and how can you use these concepts in your particular field to come up with more and more IPs, not only patents but all kind of IPs. So starting with that, I am audible, right? Okay. So IPR, herein the three letters tell us about the three three sides of IPR. That is intellectual, something that comes out of brain and the intellectual field of our world. Then comes the property, which is the legal field of the commercial aspect of the IPR. And then comes the right, that is the legal aspect. So here IPR gives us the junction of three important aspects of our life, that is our own human intellectual, then the commercial part, and then the financial part. All the three aspects here are very important. IPR जब हम हिंदी में कहते हैं बौद्धिक संपदा, तो something that comes out of brain, बुद्धि से जो आता है, but not only an idea that comes in brain, उस पे हम कुछ resources लगाते हैं, अपना effort लगाते हैं, effort would be labor, and then we come up with a thing that is IPR, intellectual property, IP, brain, resources and labor. There are various kinds of IPs. Most of them you would have heard trademark, copyright, patent, but कई बार हमें इसका difference नहीं पता होता है. There have been incidences जब हमारे ऑफिस में लोग अपना बुक पेटेंट कराने आ रहे हैं, या फिर अपनी कंपनी का लोगो पेटेंट कराना चाहते हैं या डिजाइन कराना चाहते हैं. There has been confusion regarding what exactly where exactly they should go. So this session would be about कि कौन सा IPR किस कैटेगरी में फॉल करता है. Now we have you must have heard about patent, design, trademark, GI probably not, but these are the forms. When I say patent, there is an interesting story. जब हम लोग ने ऑफिस ज्वाइन किया था, one of my senior when he was joining the office, he was going through a medical test before service. And the doctor asked कि आप कौन सा कोर्स ज्वाइन करने वाले हो. It was something like 15 years back. So आप कौन सा कोर्स ज्वाइन करना चाहते हो? What will you be doing? तो उन्होंने बोला हम पेटेंट चेक करते हैं. So he thought for some time and said कि पेटेंट तो हम भी चेक करते हैं, आप कौन सा पेटेंट चेक करते हो? So that was the level of awareness 15 years back कि पेटेंट and patient में difference नहीं पता था. Now is not the case, I know. But we have come far from that point जहाँ पे पेटेंट and patient का difference नहीं पता था. When I say patent, उसको define करने के लिए the best example I get is definition of machine from our 3 Idiots. अपने आमिर खान वाले definition, that is anything that reduces human effort. कोई भी ऐसा सेटअप जो कि हमारा काम आसान कर दे. तो पेटेंट इज समथिंग ऐसा आइडिया जो हमारी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व कर देता है. दिस इज पेटेंट. फॉर एग्जांपल नाउ व्हेन वी से ए सॉल्यूशन इन्वेंशन, जनरली देयर आर टू काइंड ऑफ इन्वेंशन. एक जो एंटायरली नॉवेल होता है, बट दीज आर द रेयर केसेस. एक जनरली इंक्रीमेंटल इन्वेंशन होता है कि इन्वेंशन तो ऑलरेडी था, उसको आपने और बेटर कर दिया. फॉर एग्जांपल जब फर्स्ट सीलिंग फैन आपका आया होगा, इट वाज ए इन्वेंशन क्योंकि इसने ह्यूमन एफर्ट कम कर दिया. राइट, अपनी डेफिनेशन कि ह्यूमन एफर्ट कम करने वाली चीजें मशीन होती है, वही चीजें एग्जैक्टली पेटेंट्स में भी आती हैं. नाउ लेट्स से टेकिंग द एग्जांपल ऑफ सीलिंग फैन. सीलिंग फैन तो ऑलरेडी है. नाउ वी विल टॉक अबाउट सम इंक्रीमेंटल इन्वेंशन कि आपने ऐसा कुछ सोचा कि उसके फैन को हम थोड़ा कर्व कर देते हैं, उससे एयर फ्लो ज्यादा बेटर हो जाएगा, या लेट्स से कि उसका इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बिल कम हो जाएगा. तो यहाँ पे आपने कोई सॉल्यूशन लाया है, कोई ऐसा चेंज लाया है जिसकी वजह से आइदर उसका इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बिल कम हो जाएगा या लेट्स से उसका एयर फ्लो पैटर्न बेटर हो जाएगा. तो दिस विल फॉल अंडर पेटेंट. नाउ कमिंग टू सेकंड कैटेगरी, लेट्स से इन द सेम एग्जांपल आपने ये प्लेट्स को स्पाइरल शेप दे दिया, बट उससे कोई इफेक्ट नहीं आया, न ही इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बिल में, नहीं पावर कंजम्पशन में कोई चेंज आया और न ही एयर फ्लो में कोई चेंज आया. येट इन द मार्केट व्हेन अ कस्टमर गोज एंड सी कि यहाँ पे एक सिंपल फैन है और एक फैन है जो थोड़ा डिजाइनर है जिसके प्लेट्स कर्व शेप के, so he will be inclined to buy the more beautiful fan because of its aesthetics. So this is the aspect which is preserved by a design item. Design that preserves the aesthetics of the product. वो ज़्यादा सुंदर है, इसलिए हम उसे डिजाइन का रजिस्ट्रेशन दे देते हैं and you can maintain it uphold in the market. Then comes trademark. Trademark is about recognition, पहचान. You are going to market, you want to buy a drink, you are being offered Coca-Cola and Cola-Cola. So, do I need to ask कि आप कौन सा लोगे, Coca-Cola या Cola-Cola? Coca-Cola क्यों? Because you have a trust in that brand. For years and years you have used it. You know it is the most obvious choice for you. So that is the power of trademark. आप मार्केट में अगर आप if you want to be in market, you have to have your trademark. Then comes the copyright. Copyright is in the form of art. Any creativity of your brain which comes in the form of presentation of art, it is copyright. ये literature work हो सकता है, painting हो सकती है, song, movies, sculpture, photography. All these form of art creativity comes in copyright. And then comes the GI tag. GI tags are the पहचान जैसा ट्रेडमार्क मिलता है. ट्रेडमार्क एक कंपनी को पहचान मिलती है, बट कई पहचान होती है जो उसकी जगह से होती है. नागपुर के संतरे, दार्जिलिंग की टी, इसकी पहचान उनकी जगह से. तो ये पहचान जो पूरे कम्युनिटी को मिलती है उसकी पर्टिकुलर जगह की वजह से that becomes GI. Now taking all these in further detail, before that let's attach one word for each. पेटेंट्स के लिए हमें क्या मिला? फंक्शनैलिटी, कोई पर्पस सॉल्व करता है, वो एक सॉल्यूशन है किसी चीज का. डिजाइन क्या है? सुंदरता, एस्थेटिक्स. जब भी प्रोडक्ट के सुंदरता की बात है तो हम डिजाइन से बचाएंगे. पहचान किससे बचाएंगे? ट्रेडमार्क से बचाते हैं. आर्ट किससे बचाएंगे? कला जो बचाएंगे अपनी राइट से बचाएंगे. ज्योग्राफिकल पहचान इस जियो कॉपीराइट. इस प्रोडक्ट के साथ एक मैनुअल भी होगा फॉर श्योर. तो मैनुअल लिटरेचर वर्क भी कम इन द फॉर्म ऑफ कॉपीराइट. इसलिए कॉपीराइट की वर्ड है यहाँ इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स आइटम एंड ईच इलेक्ट्रॉनिक आइटम हैव दिस आईसी. सो क्योंकि ये इतना वाइड एंड इंट्रिकेट आइटम था कि कितना कैन बी सीन इन अ सिंगल प्रोडक्ट. इसका मतलब है सिंगल प्रोडक्ट. इसका मतलब है they live in conjugation not in isolation in our name. उससे हमें राइट क्या मिलता है? हमें राइट ये मिलता है कि we can exclude others from using it. पेटेंट्स को और डिटेल में देखते हैं तो we engage in this. जहाँ पे जैसे जयपुर फूड जैसे हमारे पास एग्जांपल्स हैं. They have provided the artificial in very reasonable cost in compared to what other company provide. So it is not solution तो कुछ ना कुछ हम निकाल लेते हैं. We are a country of जुगाड़, right? So if we just know the problem, we can come up with any solution. So this is the spirit. For example, here the story of Kamlesh. He found that his father is having problem because of spraying pesticide safely for his father, and he got a patent for. Very next day for आ गया. ये एक सर्च होता है हमारी तरफ से. इसके बेसिस पे एक रिपोर्ट हम आपको भेजते हैं कि योर इन्वेंशन मैचेस विद दिस एंड दिस डॉक्यूमेंट. में इफ वी आर डिस्कस विद प्रायर, अगर कंट्रोलर इज ऑफ ओपिनियन कि यस डिफरेंट कि क्या क्या चीजें पेटेंट नहीं की जा सकती. वन ऑफ दैट बीइंग डिस्कवरी. तो डिस्कवरी एंड इन्वेंशन में डिफरेंस क्या हो जाता है? डिस्कवरी इज एक्सीडेंटल इन नेचर या gave the court the decision that they can be given the patent because the inventive step lying in segregation of those. Then comes anything which is public morality के against है, public order के against है, anything that is prejudice to human and animal health, that should not be patented. Now we come to design. Design में we know the most important part being aesthetics. Aesthetics से क्या difference आता है? Let's say example of Coca-Cola. Again, we know Coca-Cola की bottle है, Coca-Cola is the trademark. But let's say design का कोई concept नहीं होता, सिर्फ Coca-Cola है, then the second company Coca-Cola comes with the same design of the bottle and Coca-Cola की जगह उन्होंने Coca-Cola लिखा है, तो ऑफिशियली ट्रेडमार्क का वायलेशन नहीं हो रहा है क्योंकि उन्होंने Coca-Cola वर्ड नहीं यूज किया है, Coca-Cola वर्ड यूज किया है. बट एवरेज कस्टमर, think of an average customer, he will be misguided because of the design of the bottle, color of the bottle. वो Coca-Cola and Coca-Cola को इतना माइंडली नहीं देख पाएगा and he will tend to buy that. To avoid that confusion, हम डिजाइन की देते हैं. डिजाइन का एस्थेटिक वाला एस्पेक्ट तो है ही है, बट इन मार्केट मेनी अ टाइम्स द आइडेंटिटी ऑफ द होल प्रोडक्ट इज आल्सो प्रोटेक्टेड विद डिजाइन. इसलिए कोका-कोला ने अपनी बोतल को भी डिजाइन किया है. ट्रेडमार्क इज अ सेपरेट थिंग, अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट डिजाइन भी किया है सो दैट कि वो कोई और उसी तरह की कंफ्यूजिंग बोतल बना के उनके ब्रांड का यूज ना कर पाए. एस्थेटिक्स का इंपॉर्टेंस है ही. You know the comparison between Ferrari and any other normal brand, the importance they give to their design. So जब आपने किसी चीज पे इतना एफर्ट लगाया है डिजाइन में, तो obviously you need to protect that. डिजाइन के हमारे दो एस्पेक्ट हो जाते हैं कि एक तो हम उन्हें डिफरेंशिएट कर पाते हैं दूसरे प्रोडक्ट से, और दूसरी बात विजुअली अपीलिंग होते हैं, इट लुक्स ब्यूटीफुल. Here is a case of design violation जो JLR versus Jinling कंपनीज में था. So here is a product, JLR का Landwind जो प्रोडक्ट था, it was the Chinese company Jiangling came with a very close design car that was Landwind SUV was too similar to JLR के Duet case से. So this is the case that was taken in China, and court came up with a conclusion that the resemblance is too sharp to be ignored, and that's why they were ordered. Jiangling was ordered to stop all the production and take back the cars. So just because of avoiding the design aspect, the actual blow to the company Jiangling was huge. This is a typical design application. Trademark, if you can see in this slide, and you see a simple tick. I need not to say what that tick represents. By seeing the tick, you know it belongs to Nike. Similarly, jumping Jaguar, you can know that it's a Puma brand. Again, M, just a single M tells you that it belongs to McDonald's. So these are the recognitions from a particular logo, from anything. You can identify a company. That is the power of trademark. Trademark के parts क्या-क्या होते हैं? In general, it have a logo, it have a brand name, and a tagline also. Life is good, just do it. Even those taglines give you the recognition that it belongs to a particular brand. ये इसके types भी हो सकते हैं, like it can, this recognition can be in the form of sound. जैसे कि MGM, the roaring lion, you can see. Tom and Jerry देखा है आपने? Tom and Jerry के starting में, when you even hear this sound, you can recognize कि it belongs to a particular production house. If not that, then at least Britannia का sound mark आपको याद होगा मन में, Nokia का. All these sound gives you the recognition कि particular company का. That is sound mark. There are examples of olfactory marks also, जहाँ पे आप smell से जान जाते हो कि इस particular company को belong कर रहा है. Now, given that कि trademark आपको पहचान देता है, तो ये पहचान दूसरों की पहचान से सेपरेट होना चाहिए, डिफरेंट होना चाहिए. So that is the case. If Puma is already there and you are going to come up with a new company, you cannot come with a mark which is very close to Puma. Puma का mark नहीं मिल सकता, same category में तो नहीं मिल सकता. Nike का New के नहीं मिल सकता. When I say same category means this whole product and services have been divided into many classes. And in a particular class, when I say class, let's say apparel का एक class हो गया, सारे clothes and apparel का एक class हो गया. तो एक particular class में Puma already establish कर रहा है. And let's say electronics में Puma नहीं है, तो वहाँ पे आप मिलते जुलते टैग से आप आ सकते हैं. That is okay. But in the same class, you need to be very unique with all your competitors. So these are the some cases जहाँ पे trademark इतना there was a fragment of resemblance between different trademarks, and the one who got it registered earlier won the battle. The importance of the resemblance, the problem you can face because of the resemblance in trademark is here. The whole story in every case is either the company was banned from using the logo, or they gave heavy amounts of royalty from their earning to protect, to keep continuing the mark. Again, the Facebook came with a new logo Meta, and Meta was already a known mark as a Meta Financial Group. So they objected for that, and since Facebook was going to have this Meta tag, they gave like 60 million to Meta Financial to use to keep using the Meta sign. Now, as I told you, copyright is about art, right? Artistic way. So art can be literature, painting, photograph, drawing, all kind of art you hear. It comes under copyright. Copyright का violation कई बार we inadvertently we do copyright violations while studying, while sharing our resources. One example you must have heard कि JNU में जो costly books Oxford की होती थी, say 5,000, 4,000, students were not able to buy all of them. So वहाँ का जो JNU के अंदर photocopy shop था, so they used to provide small pamphlets having a few chapters of those books. So when Oxford came to know, उन्होंने object किया. But since it was a genuine use for educational purpose, not for financial gains, it was allowed as an exception. But it was only exception. If you, while doing the copyright infringement, if you are earning from it, if you are getting financial gain, then you may be involved in a criminal offense. It will be charged under criminal offense if you are gaining a financially from a copyright violation. Normally, किसी भी IP का ओनर कौन होगा, it is quite clear, but there are some confusing case. जैसे कि म्यूजिक में सिंगर होगा या म्यूजिक लिखने वाला होगा. So what happens in music? The music composer is the main owner. हालांकि सिंगर को भी एक राइट मिलता है जिसे कहते हैं परफॉर्मर राइट. So without his permission, the same music cannot be used, cannot be broadcasted, but actual owner उसका म्यूजिक कंपोजर होगा. Similarly, the confusion comes in photograph. Photograph अगर एक पर्सन की ली गई है तो राइट्स फोटोग्राफर के होते हैं because he is the one who is doing the art. But जिसकी फोटोग्राफ ली गई है, he becomes a performer and his rights are protected as a performer's right. उसके परमिशन के बिना वो किसी मैगजीन में या एग्जीबिशन में यूज नहीं हो सकता. जब कॉपीराइट बोलते हैं तो we get two rights, economical rights and moral rights. Economical rights are quite clear, जो कि आप either royalty basis पे या one time settlement basis पे अपना आर्ट सेल कर देते हो. But apart from that, there is a moral right also that is not transferable. Let's say taking the example of novel, आपने एक novel लिखी है और उसके rights आपने third publication, second publication house को दे दिया है XYZ. Let's say उस पे अब एक third party movie बनाना चाह रही है and they want to slightly change the story of the novel. Now, even though you have given the right to second person XYZ, still the movie will need your permission to change your story because it is your creation और उस पर कोई भी change करना is against your moral right. तो जब तक आप उसे allow नहीं करोगे कि ठीक है ये story इस तरह से change कर दो, वो आपको नहीं change की जा सकती. And there are two aspects of moral rights. कोई भी change नहीं किया जा सकता जो कि आपको मंजूर नहीं है, एंड दूसरा आपको रिकॉग्नाइज किया गया है. इवन तो आपके पास करेंटली इकोनॉमिक राइट्स नहीं है, बट अगर कुछ भी उसका यूज हो रहा है तो हमेशा ऑथर आप ही मेंशन होगा. तो दिस रिकॉग्निशन एंड राइट अगेंस्ट डिस्टॉर्शन बिकम टू पार्ट्स ऑफ मोरल राइट. राइट अगेंस्ट डिस्टॉर्शन एंड राइट ऑफ रिकॉग्निशन. Now coming to GI as I told you, ये भी एक पहचान है. ये पहचान आपको जगह से मिलती है. वो जगह की शायद एनवायरनमेंट में ऐसी चीज है या उसके सॉइल में ऐसी चीज है या वहाँ के लोगों में ऐसी कला डेवलप हुई है ओवर जनरेशन जिसकी वजह से वो प्रोडक्ट बन पा रहा है. ऑल दिस थिंग, बट उनमें कॉमन एलिमेंट क्या है, एक पर्टिकुलर जगह से रिलेट करते हैं वो. लॉट ऑफ एग्जाम्पल्स हियर. क्राफ्ट वर्क में भी है, नेचुरल प्रोडक्ट्स में भी है, प्रोसेस्ड प्रोडक्ट्स में भी है, पेंटिंग, आर्ट, कल्चर, कोई भी ऐसा प्रोडक्ट जो एक पर्टिकुलर जगह से रिलेट करता है. वैलिडिटी एज आई टोल्ड यू इनडेफिनिट टाइम के लिए नहीं मिलता है. पेटेंट 20 इयर्स के लिए मिलता है. डिजाइन 10 + 5 इयर्स. ट्रेडमार्क आपकी पहचान होती है, इसलिए इट इज इंडेफिनिट. जब तक भी कंपनी जिंदा है, चल रही है, तब तक वो ट्रेडमार्क से मिलता रहेगा. एंड कॉपीराइट इज फॉर 60 इयर्स. फ्यू पॉइंट्स टू रिमेंबर कि कहीं कभी पब्लिश करने से पहले सबसे पहले हमें उसे प्रोटेक्ट कर लेना चाहिए. एक बार अगर पब्लिक डोमेन में आ गया वो ऑलरेडी, तो बाद में प्रोटेक्ट करना पॉसिबल नहीं होगा. देयर हैव बीन मेनी स्टोरीज जहाँ पे एकेडमिक वर्ल्ड में वो पब्लिश पहले कर सकते हैं, फिर लेटर 2 इयर्स लेटर दे रिमेंबर कि इसका तो काफी मार्केट यूज हो सकता है, इसको पेटेंट करते हैं. तो देयर ओन पब्लिकेशन कम्स एज ए साइटेशन फॉर दैट इन्वेंशन, और वो इन्वेंशन क्लेम नहीं कर पाते, पेटेंट नहीं कर पाते क्योंकि उन्होंने पब्लिश कर दिया. So first protect, then publish. Then comes the right limited time के लिए है, but more important, no automatic review. There is no one who is going to tell you that ये आपके particular patent, आपका particular trademark या copyright का violation हो रहा है. You need to be aware कि आपके क्या क्या rights हैं और कोई इसको violate तो नहीं कर रहा है. There is a saying in legal language कि one should not sleep over his rights. तो आपको राइट्स मिले हैं, यू मस्ट बी अवेयर कि आपके राइट्स कहाँ वायलेट हो रहे हैं. अकॉर्डिंगली यू हैव टू टेक द एक्शन. नाउ अगेन कमिंग बैक टू दैट जुगाड़ स्लाइड, व्हाट माय इंटेंशन इज कि क्रिएशन तो हमारे अंदर है ही, वी हैव इट इन आवर ब्लड, द जुगाड़ थिंग. बट थिंग इज कि मेनी टाइम्स वी डोंट गो इनटू द, हमें प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट ही नहीं मिलता है. क्या प्रॉब्लम है उसके बारे में हम उतना सोचते नहीं हैं. एकदम रियल लाइफ में एनकाउंटर हो जाता है तो अलग बात है. तो वन ऑफ द स्टेप यू बीइंग इन द मेडिकल फील्ड, वन ऑफ द प्रैक्टिकल स्टेप यू कैन टेक टू कम अप विद द प्रॉब्लम्स इज कि आप ऑलरेडी पेटेंट में क्या क्या आ रहा है नया, वो आप पढ़ते रहो. जब भी आप एक पेटेंट एप्लीकेशन देखते हो तो उसमें स्टार्टिंग में बैकग्राउंड होता है कि किस बैकग्राउंड की बात हो रही है, इसमें प्रॉब्लम क्या है, और प्रॉब्लम का सॉल्यूशन पेटेंट देता है. तो व्हेन यू कीप ऑन स्टडीइंग दोस प्रॉब्लम, तो हो सकता है वही प्रॉब्लम पढ़ते पढ़ते आपको एक सेकंड सॉल्यूशन समझ में आ जाए. वो पेटेंट ने कोई दूसरा सॉल्यूशन दिया होगा, बट एक अदर सॉल्यूशन कम्स इन योर माइंड. तो लेट्स से आज की डेट पे आप सोच रहे हो कि कुछ पेटेंट करना है, बट पेटेंट की आइडिया कहाँ से आएगा? यू रीड द एग्जिस्टिंग पेटेंट, उसमें पढ़ते पढ़ते ही आपको खुद से आइडिया आ सकता है कि हाँ ये प्रॉब्लम है इसका, तो ये भी सॉल्यूशन हो सकता है। तो आपको पेटेंट मिलेंगे कहाँ पढ़ने को? वी हैव दिस साइट आईपी इंडिया, राइट? सो आईपी इंडिया का सर्च हमारे ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट में है। वहां पे लेट्स से एज यू कैन सी टाइटल पे जाके या एब्स्ट्रैक्ट पे जाके आपने रेलेवेंट कीवर्ड डाल दिए। फॉर एग्जांपल एंजियोप्लास्टी, लेट्स से आप एंजियोप्लास्टी की फील्ड में इंटरेस्टेड हो, तो you will get lot of patent. You will click on the particular patent, you will get the details. In details, सबसे पहले हमेशा उसका बैकग्राउंड बताया जाएगा, किस फील्ड से है, इस फील्ड में क्या प्रॉब्लम आती थी, क्या प्रायर आर्ट्स से क्या सॉल्यूशन था, बट उन प्रायर आर्ट्स के बाद भी क्या क्या प्रॉब्लम रह गई है, इस प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व करने के लिए ये पेटेंट है। तो जब आप इतना पैराग्राफ पढ़ोगे, यू विल बी क्वाइट अपडेटेड कि एक्चुअल में इस फील्ड में चल क्या रहा है, एंड देन इट इज वेरी ऑब्वियस कि शायद आपके मन में कोई और दूसरा सॉल्यूशन आ जाए। सो दिस कैन बिकम अ वे कि आप कैसे न्यू पेटेंट के आइडियाज ला सकते हो मन में। एंड नॉट ओनली पर्टिकुलर वर्ड, एक और तरीका हो सकता है, सभी पेटेंट को एक पर्टिकुलर क्लासिफिकेशन में डाल दिया जाता है। तो लेट्स से आपको कार्डियोवैस्कुलर फील्ड है, आईपीसी कैट करके एक साइट है, उसमें आपने वो वर्ड डाला तो कुछ रेलेवेंट नीचे यू कैन सी द क्लासिफिकेशन लाइक A61P9, A61P9, 10. So these are the classification. When you click on those classification, you will get whole field कि वो किस फील्ड से रिलेट करता है। So simply take that classification और उस क्लासिफिकेशन के थ्रू आप सर्च करोगे आईपीडीआर में, तो अगेन ऑल द केसेस पेटेंट्स जो उस फील्ड से रिलेटेड है वो आपको दिख जाएंगे। यू कैन ओपन द पेटेंट, अगेन सेम प्रोसेस, जस्ट गो थ्रू दोज डॉक्यूमेंट और आपको अपने आप ही नए पेटेंट्स का आइडिया दिमाग में आ जाएगा। सो दैट्स ऑल फ्रॉम माय साइड। एनी क्वेश्चंस, कंफ्यूजन, यू कैन आस्क मी। आई होप दैट द सेशन वुड हैव at least few points which were new to you.
Okay, thank you, Professor. I would like to invite all speakers to come on dais, so we can have a question answer sessions. We'll take as many as questions. Prior to that, anyone would like to share his idea, the idea which he wants to convert into the patent. You can raise your hands. Or anyone who wants to share one problem statement which can be converted into the patent. Please. Now, sir. Anand sir. Mohini. Rita madam. Achha. Yes, sir. Jain sir. Send mic to the first one, so we can start interacting in the meantime. We are arranging the chairs.
हॅलो.
बरं, आपलं नाव सांगा. वी ऑल विल नो. आणि त्याआधी मॅडमसाठी सगळ्यांनी मिळून टाळ्या करायच्या आहेत. आणि त्याला ब्रेव्हरी अवॉर्ड म्हणतो. ब्रेव इनफ टू शेअर द प्रॉब्लेम स्टेटमेंट.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Dr. Tejas Polkar. I am Associate Professor in College of Physiotherapy. Sir, I would like to ask a question regarding expedition of the examination. When we should go to expedite the examination for the patent? What are the pros and cons of it?
Rawsab sir.
once the published stage we have achieved, whether the prototype should be ready or we should wait for that.
Okay, for examination it is not right that patent office will ask the prototype. If they are not convinced with the technical aspects of the examination, then they will ask for prototype. It's not like that patent office will always ask for prototype. Only they have to convince technical. And in the examination, yes, after publication, they have to the examination fee. And after that, we see 48 months from the priority date, from the filing date of first date, this is allotted to the application. On that basis, the examination report is issued, and they have to reply to that particular objection. Generally, that objections are to the technical and legal objections. Then, according to that objection was there.
So, but my question is, when we can expedite, like there is a provision, I guess, as a female applicant, we can expedite the examination. Yes, sir.
Okay, yes, that is a provision for startup that if one of the applicants is made, that if they are demand for they have and under that they have to file the extra fee for that. I think that is for the national application for authentication 20,000. So like that, you have to pay a higher fee, and within that expedient means within the 6 months your application is examined.
So does it help as a
It
does
is
it help?
yes, as sir has told in the monetization part that if your invention is an incremental, then you have to take utmost care to be very fast to granting and to commercialize that particular patent. If your invention has that much commercial value, then you have to go there.
Thank you.
Madam, would you like to add?
Just to add this, Indian government has come out with the provision that if any one of the applicants in patent is ready, then their patent application should be granted within 1 year. So any applicant, even if there are joint applicants, only one lady is also one of the joint applicants, there also that provision applies as well. You can file under early publication under Form 9, for which fees is 2,500, and it will be followed by expedited examination for which fees is 8,000 rupees. So if you file it, your application will come for examination, chronology maintained. So normal request for examination, different chronological applications are there, and for expedited, altogether different chronologies maintained. So your application will be considered on priority basis, wherein within 1 month. Okay, within 1 month, am I audible? Yes. Within 1 month or 2 months, you will get your examination report. So 6 months is the deadline. If you want even early your disposal of your application, you can go ahead within 1 month of time. You can file the visa, and then I think your application will get granted.
Thank you.
Set the provisions.
Thank you.
Sir, would you like to add anything here?
Yes, we saw the reports. Just a second. Yes, this I believe is the unique step taken by our government, our office, to promote women in the field of invention, especially in patent. And successfully, one of the example has been wherein patent was granted in 9 months, within 9 months. So it was a super fast delivery, I guess, for a patent. Even at the global standard, it was very fast. And as told them, any one of the applicants, even if one of the applicants is female, you will get this opportunity to go for expedited examination.
That is the effect of changing.
Yes.
India is changing, where 7 years the application took to grant sir's case, and sir which is sharing, Prakash sir is sharing, within 9 months we have granted the patent. Thanks sir, thanks for controller office.
One thing I may add is even in the expedited patents, there may be some cases when because of some other issues, it's not like 9 months is the deadline कि उसमें हो जाएगा, but it was a success story that in a particular case we got within 9 months. Otherwise, there can be few hurdles which may cause 1 or 2 or 3 months more than that. Just a
Great. We'll take the next idea to discuss with. Anyone want to share one idea saying this is the problem I am facing in, and I think I can convert that problem into the idea and then idea into the product. Anyone would like to share his problem statement or idea? Raise your hands. None of you? So you want to keep it secret till the time you find the patent. Great. For the case study, we can take any case study. If you want to invent one shirt, I am talking to the doctors. Keep in mind you are having a professional studies, and if somebody, a friend like me, who asks you, अरे यार एक नया शर्ट बनाना चाहता हूँ, आप क्या उसको सजेशन देंगे? What is the first suggestion you will give? Raise your hand so we can send the mic to you.
You understood the question?
नया शर्ट बनवाना है और उस शर्ट में मुझे सजेशन चाहिए जिसको मैं आगे में इनोवेट करूंगा या फिर आगे में उसको प्रोडक्ट में कन्वर्ट करूंगा. सो वुड यू लाइक टू शेयर योर आइडिया? बताओ शर्ट में क्या चाहिए?
चालू करायचे.
ग्रेट आइडिया. ताली बजनी चाहिए. और कोई आइडिया आ रहा है क्या? लास्ट रो में से या सेकंड लास्ट रो में से? हाँ, हाथ उठा कहीं पर. Why are you shying away? ये सबसे पहला फियर है जो इनोवेशन के बीच में आता है कि डर लगता है भाई मेरा इनोवेशन काम में आएगा या नहीं आएगा, या मेरा इनोवेशन है उसको इज्जत मिलेगी या नहीं मिलेगी. Come out of that fear. Share your idea. Yes, I can see a raising hand. 4th row, I think. Please rush to him.
शर्ट जो हर वॉश पे अलग कलर पे नया.
Very great. So I am feeling inspired with the doctors telling me ये शर्ट अगली टाइम पहन के आना. तो अगली कंसल्टिंग में 200 रुपये के फीस की जगह पे मैं 5000 लूंगा, ये वाली शर्ट लगा दो. नेक्स्ट वन. No need to wash. Great.
In the student life, it is a critical job. Wash every time. It is better if shirt can be used forever.
हमारी मम्मी की तकलीफ कम हो जाएगी और आगे जाके वाइफ की तकलीफ कम हो जाएगी. ग्रेट. नेक्स्ट वन.
Good afternoon, sir. Sir, solar cap we can make. Means fan on the cap, and through the solar rays it will work. Whenever will go in sun, it will protect us from sun rays.
छत पे कितने बचने वाले हैं? SPF के घर से बचेंगे. Great. Any more ideas? Can you think simple?
Like given the hot weather, I will like float to the pool automatically.
Wow. So weather change. मतलब जैसे समर में ठंडा लगे, ठंडी में गर्म बने. सो वेदर चेंज. मुझे लेफ्ट साइड से आवाज आ रही है, वहां पर माइक पहुंचना चाहिए. Think more. This is how the innovation comes in. This is the seed of a patent. ना हम टेक्सटाइल इंजीनियर्स हैं, ना हम इंजीनियर्स हैं, ना हमें वो शर्ट बनाना है, लेकिन आइडिया बनाने में इंडिया नंबर 1 है। यस प्लीज, नेक्स्ट सजेशन। जिसको जिसको अभी भी डर लग रहा है वो 100% इनोवेटर है कि उसको आइडिया दबा के रखनी है, पेटेंट करने के बाद ही बोलूंगा। थिंक मोर। जब हम इस तरीके से सोच के बारे में सोचते हैं कि हमें क्या करना चाहिए, तो जैसे कि भाई इस शर्ट को जियो टैगिंग कर देते हैं ताकि मेरा पति कहाँ है मेरे को पता चले, या फिर इस शर्ट को हर समय पे कलर बदलने को आना चाहिए, सो वी कैन वियर स्क्रीन, टीवी स्क्रीन के जैसे पहन लिया, जो चाहिए पैटर्न आ गया, जो चाहिए कलर आ गया। 4-5 परफ्यूम अंदर दबा देते हैं तो बटन दबा के वो चाहिए वो परफ्यूम निकल गया उसमें से। और सोचिए भाई उसके अंदर में इलेक्ट्रोमैकेनिकल बटन्स लगा देते हैं ताकि जियो फेंसिंग से कनेक्ट करें, बेडरूम के अंदर पहुंचते ही वो बटन खुल जाए। और सोचो और सोचो और सोचो, तो जैसे सोचते जाएंगे तो हमें पता चलेगा कि ये शर्ट अगर हम मेडिकल में यूज करते तो क्या होता। तो जैसे वो अंदर आ गया, पहले एक्सरे हो गया उसका, उसके शर्ट पे दिख रहा है हमें अंदर पुर्जा क्या है। हाँ? कोई आ गया करके भाई यार रीढ़ की हड्डी टूट गई, हमने उसको केवल शर्ट को देख लिया और अंदर में पता चल गया अच्छा ये वाला टूटा हुआ है, अभी काम चालू कर देते हैं, ऑपरेशन थिएटर पे लेते हैं। तो इस तरह का सोच आना ही पहली सीडिंग है, जिस सीड से आप पेटेंट की तरफ पहुंचोगे। अब ये सारा करने के लिए हमें कम से कम 1 साल लगेगा एक प्रोडक्ट डेवलप करने में। इस 1 साल की जर्नी में आप पहले एक प्रोविजनल पेटेंट ले सकते हो आइडिया के टाइम पे, फिर साल भर काम किया, फिर आपने मेन पेटेंट अप्लाई कर दिया। तो किसको किसको लगता है इस समय पे दे कैन अप्लाई टुमारो अ प्रोविजनल पेटेंट फॉर अ मेडिकल शर्ट। नाउ थिंक ऑफ द मेडिकल शर्ट विच इज displaying heartbeats, maybe sugar value, maybe so many things we need a diagnosis. Are we creating a shirt which is a portable diagnosis unit? Can we create that? हम वेरेबल वॉच की बात कर रहे हैं, उसके अंदर में हम पल्स रेट देख रहे हैं, बाकी सब चीजें दिख रहे हैं। क्या हम ऐसा कर सकते हैं? क्या जरूरत है? जरूरत है जब हम बीमार होते हैं। और अगर हम प्रिवेंटिव हेल्थ मेजर की बात कर रहे हैं या अल्टरनेटिव मेडिसिन सिस्टम की बात करें तो वहाँ तो हमें बीमार होना ही नहीं है। तो अगर बीमार नहीं होना है तो उसके लिए क्या शर्ट वो इंडिकेशंस देगा। तो जो डिवाइस में आ सकता है क्या शर्ट में आ सकता है? ट्राई टू थिंक इन अ वेरी डिफरेंट वे, आइडेंटिफाइंग द नीड। आप बताओ सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट नीड जब पेशेंट आपके डिस्पेंसरी में या ओपीडी में आता है तो पहली क्या होगी आपकी? व्हाट डू यू वांट टू नो अबाउट हिम? पल्स और हार्ट बीट्स? आंसर आई डोंट नो, आई एम आस्किंग यू। पल्स। सो अगर पल्स पता होनी चाहिए और अंदर आते ही आपको उसके शर्ट पे दिख गया कि उसका पल्स ये चल रहा है, so will it solve your problem or will it save your time? Save. So is this needed? When you will have 500 patients a day or maybe 100 patients a day, you may need it. और जब आप राउंड करते हो वार्ड में तब शायद लगेगा, लेकिन जब आप 10 पेशेंट या 20 पेशेंट देख रहे हो दिन के तब नहीं लगेगा। तो नीड स्केल बेस होती है। और कोई नीड है आपको लगता है कि जो नीड को आप कन्वर्ट कर सकते हो? एनी आइडिया, एनी सजेशन? रेज योर हैंड। हमारे इंजीनियरिंग में तो आपने बहुत ज्ञान दे दिया हमको करके भाई शर्ट ऐसे बनाओ, ऐसे ऐसे करो, ये करो, वो करो। आपके लाइन में कुछ तो बोलो। आर वी स्टक?
चर्चमध्ये चर्चमध्ये आपल्याला एक आणखी म्हणजे त्यांनी कन्सेप्ट दिली सर, त्यात आपण आणखी काय करू शकतो, गरज काय आहे. सर काय म्हणतात की गरज, नीड, व्हॉट इज नीड. तर आता याच्यामध्ये मला एक आठवलं म्हणून मी सांगतो,
आपण त्याला प्रेस करावं लागतं कपडे सगळं, आयर्निंग करतो, इस्त्री करतो. याच्यामध्ये ऑटोमेशन आलेलं नाही. अजूनही आपण मॅन्युअल जे आहे, जो धोबी असेल किंवा तिथे इस्त्रीवाला असेल त्याच्याकडे कपडे लिहून देतो. बघा किती मोठा प्रॉब्लेम आहे. आणि जर याच्यावरती खरंच सोल्युशन निघालं तर ते किती ब्रेक थ्रू इन्व्हेन्शन होऊ शकतं. कारण की इस्त्री करणारा जर आपल्याला नेहमी आपण जेव्हा कपडे देतो ते वेळेत भेटत नाही आणि ते मॅन्युअल तो जेवढं काम करेल त्याच्यावरतीच डिपेंड आहे. आपण बरेच इस्त्रीवाले बदलून होतात पण आपल्याला जी सर्व्हिस पाहिजे सांगायचं आपल्याला काय त्याचं ॲडोमेशन नाही किंवा आणखी असं काही इन्व्हेन्शन नाही किंवा असं काही करता येईल असं होईल. म्हणजे आपण इंजिनियर नाही म्हणजे डॉक्टर्स कोणी काहीही संशोधन करू शकतो. दॅट इज ऑल. पेटेंट करण्यासाठी लिटरसी हा प्रकार नाही आहे, टेक्निकल नॉलेज पाहिजे हाही विषय नाही. फक्त तुम्ही राईट प्रॉब्लेम चॉईस केलेला आहे, नीट घेतलेली आहे. दॅट इज व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट.
दुसरा एक माझा प्रॉब्लेम सांगतो. मला एक औषध बनवून पाहिजे. काय औषध बनवून पाहिजे तर मला खूप मोठा चष्मा आहे, जाडा भिंगाचा चष्मा काढला की दिसत नाही, सगळं गडबड होऊन जाते. आणि दिल्लीमध्ये कुठल्याही पबमध्ये गेलो की ते चष्मेवाले लोक म्हटले की बाजूला काढतात. सो आय वॉन्ट आय ड्रॉप. जो आय ड्रॉप मी घालेन फक्त 3 तासासाठी माझी नजर सुधरू दे. 3 तासानंतर पुन्हा चष्मा घालायला मी तयार आहे. कॅन यू मेक दिस मेडिसिन? हाऊ मेनी ऑफ यू फील यू कॅन मेक दिस मेडिसिन? रेज युअर हँड्स. ब्रेव बॉय. त्यांच्यासाठी टाळ्या झाल्या पाहिजेत. त्यांनी हा विचार केला की मी हे करू शकतो. आणि सर त्यांच्यापर्यंत माईक पाठवा. आय वॉन्ट टू नो हिज नेम. आणि हे इनोव्हेटर असे जन्माला येतात जे बिलीव्ह करतात हे मला बनवता येईल. ते कसं बनवतील ही नंतरची गोष्ट, काय यंत्रणा त्यांना मिळेल ही नंतरची गोष्ट, पण त्यांनी हा विचार केला की मला बनवता येईल. नाव सांगा
सर. वरदराज विवेक गायकवाड, MBBS फर्स्ट इयर.
ग्रेट.
सर आपण पी पिकेट घालतो शर्टवरून, पण शर्टच जर पी पिकेटचं काम करायला लागलं तर आपण पी पिकेट घालतो ना, कोरोनामध्ये आपण पी पिकेट वापरायचो. प्रोटेक्शन ते आपण वरून घालतो. आतमध्ये खूप डॉक्टर्स घालतात, आतमध्ये खूप स्वेटिंग होतं, त्यामुळे खूप डॉक्टर्स पेशंट सापडायचे कोरोना काळामध्ये. तर आपण शर्टच जर पी पिकेटचं काम करायला लागला तर ते शर्ट.
या आयडियासाठी वी विल ऑनर यू. तुम्ही इथे या असं मला वाटतं, स्टेजवरती या. द फर्स्ट वन. आणि त्यानंतर शर्टचं पहिली आयडिया कोणी दिलेली होती? वॉज द फर्स्ट वन. शर्टचं सजेशन देणार तुम्ही इथे या स्टेजवर. बोथ पीपल. हे टोकन ऑफ लव आहे विगो लायब्ररी फाउंडेशन कडून. ते चालेल तरी सुद्धा आम्ही हे 500 रुपये कशाला देतो माहिती आहे का? हे 500 रुपये घरात ठेवायचे तिजोरीमध्ये आणि जन्मभर आठवण ठेवायचे. याचे 500 पेटंट मी करणार या आयडियासाठी. 500 रुपये दिले. छाती ठोकून म्हटलं की ही माझं सजेशन आहे आणि हीच भारताला खरी गरज आहे. छाती ठोकून सांगायचं की हे माझं सजेशन आहे. जोशी सर प्लीज. नाही थांबा, कॅश माझ्या बॅगेत आहे. बघा भारतात ज्या वेळेला अनाउन्समेंट होते ना स्पॉन्सरशिपची, पहिल्यांदा हाच प्रॉब्लेम आहे. हा कोण स्पॉन्सर करणार आणि कोणाच्या खिशात पैसे. म्हणजे ज्यावेळेला आम्ही सांगितलं की जर तुमचं रिसर्च पूर्ण झाला तर आम्ही काउन्सिलर देऊ, अटॉर्नी देऊ आणि पेटंट फायलिंगचे पूर्ण पैसे देऊ आणि 3 वर्षाचा सपोर्ट देऊ आणि तुम्हाला पेटंट मिळवून देऊ, त्यावेळेला पहिला प्रश्न आम्हाला विचारला गेला पैसे कोण द्या. असाच प्रॉब्लेम होता. मी फक्त स्टेटमेंट तयार केलं की कोणीतरी त्याला स्पॉन्सर करा आणि त्या स्पॉन्सरशिपला सुद्धा इतकाच त्रास होतो. आम्ही तुमच्यासाठी पैसे जमा करत असतो आणि ते सुद्धा डायरेक्टली तुमच्या अकाउंटमध्ये पाठवत असतो. अटॉर्नीला हा प्रयत्न करतो की डायरेक्टली तुम्ही काम करा आणि ह्या तुमच्या इनोव्हेशनवरती विगो लायब्ररी फाउंडेशनचं नाव सुद्धा नसतं. वी डोंट वॉन्ट अ सिंगल क्लेम थ्रू. प्लीज जोशी सर प्लीज. हे खरे ब्रेव इनोव्हेटर्स आहेत आणि हीच लोक आहेत, हीच आपली जनता आहे, ही खरी आपली लोक आहेत, ही खऱ्या अर्थानं हा देश घडवणार आहे. आमची इच्छा आहे की दर वर्षाला ॲटलिस्ट 10 लाख पेटंट भारतात व्हावे. आता कुठे आपण लाख पेटंटच्या जवळ आहोत, पण 10 लाख पेटंट करताना आपल्याला 10 लाख इनोव्हेटर नको आहे. 1 लाख इनोव्हेटर 10 लाख पेटंट सहज करू शकतात, कारण प्रत्येकामध्ये 100 पेटंट करण्याची ताकद आहे. आज जेव्हा विखे सर भेटले, विखे सरांना एकच म्हटलं की सर हे पहिलं पेटंट आहे तुमचं आणि 1,500 पेटंट तुमच्या लाईफ टाईममध्ये व्हायला पाहिजेत. आणि 1,500 पेटंटची तुमची ताकद आहे, तुमची ती तयारी असली पाहिजे. आणि हेच बोलून मला असं वाटतं वी कॅन कन्क्लूड द सेशन. इफ एनी मोर क्वेश्चन्स आर देअर वी विल लाईक टू आन्सर.
We told you that these people are different, totally different. Okay, I hope throughout the day that you have seen that's how these people are behaving. Okay, this is something called as the nation building. ये खुद का खुद सोच नहीं रहे, ये सोच रहे हैं आपका मेरा नेशन का. I hope the concept started with sir आप रिसर्च करो, इनोवेशन करो, कुछ तो एक नया लेके आओ जिसको हम फंडिंग करेंगे, जिसको हम आगे बढ़ाएंगे. ओके, सो दिस इज दिस मूवमेंट दे स्टार्टेड. आई थिंक वी आर विद देम. आर वी? थैंक्स अ लॉट सर. just a request, we just want to felicitate our people who had patent filed and granted. If it's the permission, if you give the permission, we'll finish it off in 5 minutes. Okay. Ashirwad sir.
Hello everyone. I would just like to tell you all what kind of patents are filed by Prabha Institute of Medical Sciences. I'll just give you a gist. So there are 4 patents which are granted, and as we have seen before, Dr. Deepak Vikhe is amongst us, and Dr. Gauri Pendalia from Department of Periodontology, Rural Dental College. She has also granted the patent. Then after that, we have.
I request Deepak sir to come down to the stage. I request the volunteers to bring one sapling and please felicitate them. Please. Deepak sir, please. Milind, who is associated with Deepak. There is a difference. I think you know now that's what is a patent published and a patent granted, right? So it's a hard work of the 7 years. So great. So I think he needs a warm applause. I think. All those things. Gauri ma'am, please. Gauri ma'am, she is a professor in the Department of Periodontology. She had patented almost the 30 published 30 patents, and the one which is out of which one is granted.
So then we have Dr. Shivani Sachdeva, but she is not over here right now.
I think Shivani is not there. Shivani again filed the 30 patents, again from the Department of periodontology. These people are using mostly the instruments which are helpful in a periodontal surgery. अभी उसमें क्या है कि मुझे इसमें दिख नहीं रहा है, ये इंस्ट्रूमेंट के साथ मैं उल्टा करूंगा तो साथ में मिरर रहेगा क्या? Yes, they thought of and they had done this. Okay, so you observe your colleagues, you observe your examiners, you observe your professors and start working. What I am always saying कि अपना दिमाग कभी भी रुकना नहीं चाहिए, ये कुछ हो सकता है क्या? Right? Next.
Also we have Zorvekar sir, Mohan Pawar sir and Hem Singh Rathod sir who have been granted the patent. I request them to
They are
come
the
on
senior faculty. Sir is a professor and HOD of the Forensic and Medicine Department. Sir, please. Thank you so much, sir.
Our very own Dr. Jangle sir, who was HOD of Biochemistry Department, he has also been granted the patent. He retired from our institute, but he also got the patent granted.
He is the one who laid the foundation. Okay, sir was the senior most, and he started this movement long back. I think probably the 15 years back.
Next we have Saurabh Joshi sir from Department of Pedodontics from Rural Dental College. He has also filed around 60 patents.
Sir is a pediatric dentist by profession. He had designed a one toothbrush which is helpful for all the people and for the mentally able people as well as the disabled people, I think, sir. So the lot of people are approaching now, let's say including the Colgate Palmolive and the different companies are approaching him now. He's the second winner for Innovation Conclave. Saurabh Joshi.
Then from College of Physiotherapy we have Dr. Tejas Borkar madam who had filed 2 patents.
Madam, before, please explain your.
We have filed 2 patents in preterm infants who are having feeding difficulties. So we are trying to make 2 devices. One is intraoral and one is perioral, which will help them to stimulate the oral musculature and will help them.
Thank you so much.
We also have Dr. Rahul Kunkulol sir, HOD of Pharmacology Department.
But he's always a backbone for us. He's a research director and helping us throughout, sir. We are having a different research policy here. The one who's publishing will get a 6,000 rupees if it's a national and index journals. It's a 15,000 from the international journal. If you publish the patent, 25,000. So it's a policy of the Pravda Institute of the Medical Sciences. I think you have experienced that. We have announced that earlier in a foundation ceremony that we had conducted each year in a September month.
Then we have Dr. Raghavendra sir from College of Biotechnology who has also published the patent.
Another gem we got in a university, that's who is the director of the Center for the Biotechnology. As I said, that's he's always thinking in a different manner. ऐसा कर सकते क्या sir, वैसा कर सकते क्या sir, ये करते क्या sir. He's applying for the each and every time for the funding, different research funding, right? So the big thanks to the Dr. Raghavendra sir, he's not there.
Then we have from College of Pharmacy, we have Dr. Ravindra Lavre sir, who is principal of College of Pharmacy. He has also filed 2 patents.
Just look at around you, okay? Your lecturers, professors, HODs, HOIs are so much committed, okay? Why I am saying this? Why I am saying this? Think out of box. Apart from the teaching and the learning process, we are helping you out in this process, okay? Thanks a lot.
Then we have another patent from Dr. Vaishnavi Maniyar madam from Rural Dental College and a student also, Twinkle Talreja.
Is she there?
Then we have lots of patents from Dr. Gauri ma'am and Dr. Saurabh sir.
झालेलं आहे तुमचं
filed almost the 30
झालेलं
patents.
आहे वेळ लागेल मला 10-15 मिनिट.
Then we have Dr. Rachita Mustilwar madam from periodontology.
I think she's not there. Prabha madam is there.
Then we have Dr. Prabha Nevaskar madam from Rural Dental College.
Prabha madam also had device that's related to the automatic toothbrush sanitizer.
It is a device that automatically sanitize the toothbrush, and it has 4 type of sanitizing for a toothbrush.
Concept समझा क्या आप लोगों को? That's the majority of us are putting a toothbrush in a bathroom. Yes or no? The bathroom which is having n number of microorganisms, right? Even in the oral cavity, n number of microorganisms are there. What shared device? That it should be sanitized every time. Okay? So that's a atypical microorganism should not enter. Okay? How it affects? Whenever there is a depressed immunity is there, you will get affected. Otherwise you won't. So nowadays oral microbiome, it's not considered to be as the part, another part, it's considered to be as the organ of the body only. It's oral microbiome, right? Nice one.
One thing I wanted to add, the intelligent toothpaste dispenser which you can see on the screen, this was actually kind of with, these are 3 faculty members, Deepak sir, one Pallavi ma'am and me. Along with 3 of us, there were 7 students from second year, final years and 2 interns I guess. And the idea was actually generated from students' side. It was just that Deepak sir and we kind of helped them to file a patent and get the process started. But the idea basically actually started from the UG section. And one more thing I just wanted to add that as of now there are 2 students from second year BDS and 2 from final year. Actually their exams are going on, so they couldn't come, but they do have written down a concept, basic raw idea which we were going to discuss with sirs. But because of exam they couldn't come, so maybe we'll talk to them about this. So it is not that you have to be a postgraduate student or a faculty member or something like that. First year, second year, third year, final year or intern. It is just about the idea. If you have that idea, you can get it developed with help of your faculty members, or even we have these people right now with us. So do think about it and do start thinking in
I'll explain a little bit better. That's what they had done. You have seen a small child who is a 2-year-old, 3-year-old. Okay? He is not aware of how much toothpaste has to be taken, right? What are the differences? Fluoridated toothpaste and the non-fluoridated toothpaste. Fluoridated toothpaste, it is helpful, it prevents the caries to occur. But simultaneously, if it is consumed more, they will create a skeletal fluorosis. So these people had made a device that's for that age, this much toothpaste has to be dispensed. Okay, and that was the idea of a second year child, okay, or sorry, second year BDS students. What I'm saying is, probably these are the list. Now the faculty members are more. Next time we'll assure you, sir, that time, because we had conducted them and they are sensitized now, they'll work it on and the list will be for definitely, yes sir. So that's I think we'll stop here. That's I think at least you should take home message that apart from teaching and the learning, we are thinking in a different manner. Whatever it may be, as sir said, अलग से देखना चालू करो, ठीक है, राइट? सर ने मुझे पूछा कि सर ने अगर पूछा कि अगर पेशेंट आपकी ओपीडी में आया तो आपका क्या है? That's I had given an appointment for the extraction. तो मेरे पास अगर वो लैब इन्वेस्टिगेशंस उसकी शर्ट पे लिखे हुए आते हैं कि इसका एचपी इतना है, बीटीसीटी इतना है, इसका पीटीटी इतना है, एक्सट्रैक्शन करना चाहिए कि नहीं करना चाहिए, ब्लड प्रेशर कितना रह रहा है, ये अगर मुझे डिस्प्ले हो रहा है ना सर, नथिंग लाइक दैट, राइट? सो
व्हाट आई एम सेइंग, लिमिट नहीं है, एक मिनट में कितनी आइडियाज आते हैं उसको लिमिट नहीं है, वो वर्क करना है कि नहीं वो देख लेंगे, आके डिस्कस तो करो, राइट? ओके, थैंक यू.
We will take an oath. The oath we usually want every researcher should take. I say, you repeat. We the nation of innovators. Everyone rise.
The nation of the universe.
We the nation of innovators.
We the nation of innovators.
Take oath to become ethical researcher. We innovate for betterment of humanity and patent our research for wealth, happiness of country, and enlightenment of wisdom within. Thank you.
झालं